I can't even form a contract with the most rubbish spirit beast. Yet I possess an ancient bloodline dragon egg of the tyrant demon dragon. However, this invincible spirit beast egg is deemed by the Academy as an unhatchable waste egg. As I decided to contract it as my first spirit beast, everyone mocked me as a lunatic. Even my girlfriend I've kneeled to for 2.5 years wants to break up with me. But what they don't know is, inside this is sealed a tyrant demon dragon surpassing the royal bloodline. Only by using blood as a catalyst can the contract be successful. After the contract succeeds, every monster killed will permanently increase damage by 1%. So, I cut a wound on my right hand, then forcefully placed it on this spirit beast egg. The originally dirty spirit beast egg, after I placed my right hand on it, instantly a strange blood red light appeared on the surface of the spirit beast egg. Then I felt a strong suction coming from the spirit beast egg, firmly pressing my right hand against its surface. Damn, it won't suck me dry. I tried to move my right hand but couldn't, and my fresh blood kept flowing towards the spirit beast egg without stopping. I won't be leaving so soon, just when I felt my life was coming to an end. The door to the contract room was opened by someone, and I reluctantly turned my head to look. I saw Director Liu standing at the door with a shocked expression. As a platinum beast tamer, Director Liu's perception naturally surpassed that of ordinary people. Sensing something unusual coming from the contract room, he hurried over to check on me still inside. "What are you doing, you little rascal?" Director Liu looked at me with a puzzled expression. I really wanted to speak, but I had lost too much blood and couldn't open my mouth. I could only stare at Director Liu with wide eyes. Seeing this, Director Liu furrowed his brow and looked at me with a paler face, as if he had figured something out. The next second, a mysterious array appeared behind him. A green butterfly flew out from the array. It kept fluttering around Director Liu. Named Flowerwood Butterfly. Bloodline Gold Level 3rd Stage Initial Skill, Flowerwood Essence. Can heal certain injuries. Suddenly, the flowerwood butterfly seemed to receive Director Liu's command, flapped its wings, and emitted a green light beam towards me, shining on my body. My gradually pale complexion turned rosy again, although the blood essence from the ancient spirit beast egg had not yet dissipated. The flower butterfly is gradually unable to support it, although he has the bloodline of a golden rank. He can reach the peak power of the 4th rank, but he is not yet in the mature stage. He is still only at the 3rd rank in terms of power. The green light waves that followed gradually dimmed to the naked eye. Director Liu, seeing the situation, frowned and released that spirit beast egg. This egg is somewhat mysterious, and naturally, I will not give up. How can I easily give up on taming a beast that surpasses the king rank bloodline? Director Liu took a deep breath after seeing the pleading look on my face. Then he took out a piece of wood king flower crystal, feeling a bit distressed. This wood king flower crystal is extremely rare, can be used to restore the state of a spirit beast, only found in secret realms, priceless. As long as the spirit beast still has a breath, taking the wood king flower crystal can completely restore it, so it is exceptionally precious. But soon, Director Liu still fed the wood king flower crystal to the flower butterfly. After swallowing the wood king flower crystal, the flower butterfly's body emitted an even stronger green light. The gradually dimming healing light waves were filled with a bright green color. After a moment, just as the flower butterfly's spiritual power was about to deplete again, a system message flashed in my mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully contracting the tyrant dragon. Then, I suddenly felt the sharpness on my right hand vanish, my gaze fixed firmly on the spirit beast egg in front of me, and slowly uttered, "Finally, I have successfully formed a contract with you." Director Liu also breathed a sigh of relief at the sight. This spirit beast egg is indeed strange. I have never seen a spirit beast egg that requires a blood-sucking contract. Suddenly, a cracking sound was heard. Who could it be? Several cracks appeared on the surface of the blood-red eggshell. Director Liu, upon seeing this, also stared fixedly at this blood-red beast egg. He wanted to know what kind of spirit beast would hatch from the egg that almost cost the beast tamer his life. The next moment, a blood-red baby dragon broke out of its shell instantly, accompanied by a deafening dragon roar. It looked extremely domineering. Named Xianjing Bloodline, an ancient hero of the race Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Level 1 primary skill, Heavy Strike. When the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon uses Heavy Strike, it deals 200% damage to the opponent. Skill 2, Bloodthirst, can absorb blood to transform into blood essence, which can be used to recover injuries or level up. Skill 3, Dragon God Shield, immune to a certain amount of physical damage. Innate talent, Ancient Divine Might, increases additional damage by 1% with each kill. At this moment, the newly hatched ancient monster dragon is very small, about the size of a human palm, its whole body crystal clear, blood red like amber, with black limbs and claws, and 2 pure black eyes, giving off a bloody and eerie appearance. At the moment the ancient monster dragon emerged, Wamuti was in a panic. It fell directly from the air, eyes fixed on the ground, afraid to even look up at the ancient monster dragon. Director Lu's eyes flashed as he saw this. Then he placed Wamuti into the spirit pet space, allowing it to slowly recover its spiritual power. He knew very well that this was bloodline suppression, and to achieve bloodline suppression, at least a 3-level higher bloodline grade was needed. And his Wamuti had a golden bloodline, capable of growing to the highest level. Peak of the 4th level. Thinking of this, Director Lu's face was full of shock. Wang Jie Lingshou Chen Chen. You don't need to attend the afternoon class. I'll go to the principal's office first. You go back to the classroom and wait for me. I'll take you to see the principal later. After saying that, he hurriedly left the room. On the other hand, I stood there blankly after checking the ancient monster dragon's panel. So strong, damn it. This is the first time I've seen such a spirit beast. I couldn't help but clench my fists. Laughing, this ancient power is truly formidable. It's like infinite growth. After that, I picked up the demon dragon, feeling a chill in my hands. And after he ate the eggshell, he visibly grew larger. From now on, I'll call you Xiao Zhang. I looked at the demon dragon with a hint of intimacy in my voice. The demon dragon nodded in agreement, looking quite happy. Then I put Xiao Zhang back into the presale space and prepared to leave the contract room. However, as soon as I walked out of the contract room, I saw 2 figures that gave me a headache. Lin Xiao, this is the person I told you about, Chen Chen, who has been pestering me. Chen Yu was holding Lin Jie's arm, playfully pointing at me and speaking to Lin Jie. Upon hearing this, Lin Jie arrogantly spoke up. So you're the kid who calls himself Chen Chen? I looked at these 2 people in front of me, furrowing my brows involuntarily. Initially, I thought I should just apologize, but then I realized that Xiao Zhang needed more blood, and each kill would increase the additional damage by 1%. After a brief thought, it seemed like I had made a certain determination. When Lin Jie saw me, he seemed distracted and instantly became furious. I'm talking to you, Lin Jie said, glaring. He shouted loudly, pointing at my nose. Upon hearing this, I immediately showed my trademark smile. Sorry, Lin Xiao, I am indeed your father, Chen Chen. My tone was polite, as if I were dealing with a customer from my previous job. At first, Lin Jie thought that the tone was. I was afraid that after dodging for 2 seconds, when I came to my senses, Lin Jie immediately furrowed his brow. He grabbed my collar. You're asking for death. Do you know that in this Anshan city, there are only 3 diamond training rooms, one of which belongs to the city lord? One belongs to the Lin family and the other to the Lu family. At this moment, I slowly said, let go of my hand. This is a school. If you have the ability, show it on the stage. I didn't make any unnecessary moves from start to finish, just calmly looked at him. Well, you really surprised me. Lin Jie laughed heartily and let me go. With just your weak ammunition, you want to fight my second-tier golden bloodline Thunder Cloud Tiger? Lin Jie didn't care about what I said, he even seemed somewhat pleased. I also want to challenge you. I will bring you back to reality and make you understand that there can never be anything between us. At this moment, Chen Yu beside me also spoke up, looking at me provocatively. You can both come at me, but I have one condition, it must be with spirit pets. A casual challenge of life and death came from me. For me, the 2 spirit beasts of Chen Yu and Lin Jie represent an additional 2% damage and a certain amount of experience. Alright, I'll grant your wish. I'll be waiting for you on the stage. With those words, Lin Jie turned around and headed towards the stage. Chen Yu disdainfully glanced at me and followed Lin Jie. It's just a second-tier golden thunder cloud tiger and a first-tier silver blue spirit bird. I have great confidence in my own little expedition. Although it's unclear which ancient bloodline level it belongs to, it's likely much higher than theirs. I calmly walked downstairs towards the combat platform on the playground. When I arrived at the combat platform, Chen Yu and Lin Jie had been waiting for me for a while. Many students had already gathered around the combat platform. Look, Chen Chen is here. One of the onlookers recognized me, and couldn't help but shout. His shout immediately caught the attention of the other curious students, who all turned to look at me. At this moment, there was still a security teacher standing on the platform to ensure no major disturbances occurred. There will always be a security teacher coming over to supervise. I assume you all know the rules, so I won't say more. The security teacher finished speaking and stepped down from the platform, leaving the space to the 3 of us. I don't know who gave you the courage to challenge, but it ends here. Ling Jie's eyes were filled with killing intent. Then a mysterious formation appeared behind him. The next moment, a black tiger about 3 meters tall emerged from the formation, surrounded by crackling lightning. It looked extremely powerful. So strong, is that the golden bloodline thundercloud tiger? The students below couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. This thundercloud tiger is indeed impressive, belonging to the cream of the crop in the golden bloodline, usually gifted with control over thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning can not only increase speed, but also paralyze enemies with lightning, reducing their speed. Even Teacher Anbao couldn't help but nod. Chen Shen, kneel down now and kowtow to me, I can spare your spirit pet. Lin Jie, hearing the discussions of the people present, couldn't help but feel proud. He indeed has the capital to be proud. I, Wen Yen, didn't answer Lin Jie. Instead, I looked at Chen Yu. Where is your spirit beast? Chen Yu became furious at the words. Pointing at me, she cursed loudly. Are you asking for death? Then she also summoned the blue spirit bird. Looking at the jade beasts beside Lin Jie and Chen Yu, I secretly thought to myself that the Lin family indeed had some skills. However, I am not afraid. Suddenly, a mysterious formation rose up around me. A palm-sized blood-red figure flew out from the formation, accompanied by a domineering dragon roar. After the ancient monster dragon appeared, Lin Jie saw my spirit beast and was surprised by its small size. He immediately felt disdain in his heart, because generally, the larger the spirit beast, the stronger it is. Although there are some small yet powerful spirit beasts, they are rare species. He didn't believe I had a rare jade beast. Lin Jie was about to speak and mock me, but then he found his thundercloud tiger, upon seeing my jade beast, actually knelt down directly, burying its head deep into the ground with its front paws, not daring to look directly at my jade beast. Xiaohu, what are you doing? Stand up, Lin Jie reprimanded Lei Yunhu. Xiaolan, what's wrong with you? Just when Lin Jie was reprimanding Lei Yunhu, a scream came from the side, catching Lin Jie's attention. Lin Jie turned his head. He found that Chen Yu's spirit beast, Blue Spirit Bird, also fell directly from the sky and knelt on the ground. With Chen Yu's exclamation, it seemed like a chain reaction occurred. Under the martial arts stage, other classmates' spirit beasts all knelt towards the ancient monster dragon. What the heck is going on? The voices from the audience below rose and fell. Could it be the cub of a king beast? Teacher Anbao, who was well-traveled, could guess that Chen Chen's spirit beast was likely a high-level bloodline spirit beast. Only then could it possess such power. Even a third-level bloodline could not exert bloodline pressure over such a large range, only on one or two targets. But once a spirit beast's bloodline level reached king beast, it was a qualitative change. Teacher Anbao originally favored Lin Jie more because Lin Jie was from one of the three great families. However, the appearance of the primordial monster dragon tilted Teacher Anbao's balance towards Chen Chen. Even if it's one of the three great families, the strongest is only a diamond bloodline spirit beast, while a king beast is above diamond. Teacher Anbao couldn't help but recall the king beast they had in their legion on the battlefield. Its overwhelming power was beyond comprehension. If this child grows up, at the very least, he will be a legion commander guarding a region. Thinking this, Teacher Anbao suddenly heard Lin Jie's voice. Humph. Petty tricks, showing off in front of an expert. After feeding Thundercloud Tiger a spirit stone, Lin Jie managed to get it to stand up, albeit still unable to face the primordial monster dragon directly. Lin Jie, let's wait on this match for now. I'll consult the headmaster first. Teacher Anbao intervened against the rules. There was no choice. Chen Chen's cub had a high rank, huge growth potential, and if it grew up, it would truly be a powerful asset for the human camp. Teacher Anbao was unsure of the power of a king beast cub, but he knew that newly hatched cubs were mostly powerless. Chen Chen, however, understood that Teacher Anbao was helping him. Thank you for your help, but please believe in me, teacher, Chen Chen politely said to Teacher Zhangwan. No need to thank me, just call me Teacher Zhangwan. Zhangwan smiled at Chen Chen, not rejecting Chen Feng's proposal, which surprised Chen Chen. Ah, okay, Teacher Zhangwan. After realizing this, Chen Chen also smiled brightly. He knew that Teacher Zhangwan had seen his potential and wanted to help him a bit before he grew up, which could be considered an investment. Unorthodox methods. Thundercloud Tiger used the assault skill directly, a single strike to kill this little flying insect. Lin Jie, who was a bit displeased with Zhangwan's previous compliments, now openly flattered Chen Chen. Lin Jie couldn't bear it and started the match directly. Roar! A tiger's roar sounded, and Thundercloud Tiger suddenly accelerated towards the little Ji to kill. It had to be said that Thundercloud Tiger's assault combined with its talent did complement each other. If it were an ordinary second-level spirit beast, it would have been taken down by Thundercloud Tiger in one strike. But the primordial monster dragon was different. A powerful tiger claw moved towards little Ji. Seeing this, Chen Chen wanted little Ji to dodge first, evade this skill, then wait for Thundercloud Tiger's skill to cool down before counterattacking. However, little Ji did not obey Chen Chen's command but instead directly used a heavy strike, clawing towards Thundercloud Tiger. Little G, don't be impulsive, dodge first. Seeing this, Chen Chen's heart tightened. He had confidence in Little G's strength, but this reckless behavior was not suitable for his combat experience as a former old marksman. Thundercloud Tiger, seeing a Little G not even as big as its palm daring to confront it head-on, regained confidence, seemingly no longer afraid of Little G's bloodline suppression. Thundercloud Tiger and Little G clashed palms. In an instant, Thundercloud Tiger felt as if its palm had been pierced by an extremely sharp weapon. Then, to everyone's incredulous expressions, in less than 5 seconds, Thundercloud Tiger was sucked dry by Little G, turning into a dried corpse. 5 seconds ago, the Thundercloud Tiger was majestic and awe-inspiring. 5 seconds later, it turned into a dry corpse, mere skin and bones. It died without even a whimper. Everyone present, including Zhang Wan and the other students, gasped in shock. This was a situation unheard of, neither in textbooks nor in the news. It was unprecedented. Truly a king beast, to possess such formidable power. Zhang Wan couldn't help but gasp in disbelief. At the same time, he felt fortunate for speaking up for Qin Chun earlier. Ah! The sudden turn of events made Chen Yu exclaim in astonishment. In her expectations, Chen Chen's spirit beast should have been crushed by Lin Jie's powerful second-order Thundercloud Tiger with golden bloodline. But reality struck as Chen Chen's peculiar spirit beast managed to kill the Thundercloud Tiger with just one strike. Chen Yu found it hard to accept. Ding! Your Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon has gained 12% experience, permanently increasing additional damage by 1%. A system notification rang in Chen Chen's mind. Awesome! Chen Chen couldn't help but praise Little G through telepathy. Although he wasn't well versed in beast control, he knew that praise never hurt. Moreover, Little G's actual combat strength exceeded his expectations by far. Hoo-hoo! Feeling Chen Chen's praise, Little G happily fluttered around him. Glancing at Lin Jie, who seemed dumbfounded and motionless, Chen Chen shifted his gaze to Chen Yu's blue spirit bird. After all, the permanent additional damage from the ancient divine might overlap, counting per unit, so as long as it was 1 unit, it could stack by 1%. Your turn, clumsy girl. Chen Chen's words caught Chen Yu's attention. She realized that Chen Chen had indeed been extremely lucky. In Chen Yu's perception, Chen Chen's seemingly snake-like red spirit beast was at least of platinum level, or even diamond level bloodline, as it wouldn't have been able to kill a second-order spirit beast with just 1 level. Thinking this, Chen Yu couldn't help but flash a self-assured smile and spoke to Chen Chen. Alright, Chen Chen, I accept your pursuit and will be your girlfriend. Chen Chen burst into laughter. I think you've misunderstood. I meant your blue spirit bird needs to take the road. With that, Chen Chen used telepathy to command Little G to kill the blue spirit bird. Upon receiving the command, Little G, faster than the Thundercloud Tiger before, swiftly moved towards the blue spirit bird. The blue spirit bird, originally unable to get up from the ground, instinctively flew away upon sensing the threat from Little G. But how could a mere first-order silver bloodline spirit beast match the speed of Little G? Little G possessed innate Yaoji bloodline talent, making its speed extraordinary, unmatched by ordinary spirit beasts. Even the previous golden second-order Thundercloud Tiger was slower than Little G. In about a breath's time, Little G caught up to the blue spirit bird. With a swipe, in less than 2 seconds, the blue spirit bird turned into a lifeless body. Ding! Your Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon has gained 2% experience, permanently increasing additional damage by 1%, current, 2%. The system notification echoed in Chen Chen's mind. It seems that killing a spirit beast 1 level higher grants additional experience, and the permanently increased additional damage remains unaffected. Chen Chen pondered silently, regretting that there were no ants or mosquitoes in this world, as he would have surely exterminated them. The dried-up blue spirit bird fell to the ground. Ah! Little Blue! Shen Yu couldn't help but shed tears, running to cradle the blue spirit bird in her hands. Shen Yu's scream brought Lin Jie, who was in a daze, back to his senses. Lin Jie ignored Shen Yu. In his eyes, she was just a plaything. If Shen Yu didn't have some skills and a decent education, he wouldn't bother with her. Okay, Shen Chen, originally, this was my trump card to shine in the college entrance examination and win the top spot. But you have successfully angered me. Lin Jie had been pampered since childhood, and everyone who saw him would show him respect, whether openly or subtly. Now, in front of so many people, he had lost face because of Qin Chen. For the sake of his family's reputation and his own dignity, he couldn't care less anymore. Lin Jie stared at Chen Chen with his bloodshot eyes. A mysterious formation rose around him. Beast Tamer, with each advancement, you can form a contract with a spirit beast. Although you defeated my Thundercloud Tiger, don't forget, I am a second-tier Beast Tamer. As Lin Jie's words fell, a figure slowly appeared within the mysterious formation around him. Come out! Great Stone Python. Lin Jie roared. The figure in the formation slowly materialized. With a body like a rock, a huge snake head, about 7 to 8 meters long, and as thick as a bucket, the giant python appeared on the martial arts stage. What? It's actually a great stone python. Even Zhang Wen, a veteran who had participated in wars and had seen many fierce beasts, couldn't help but exclaim at the sight of the python. It's a great stone python. Yes, it's a subspecies of the rock-flying dragon. I never expected to see a subspecies in my lifetime. Indeed, it's rumored that subspecies have at least platinum-level bloodlines. Although the flying dragon subspecies is not a true dragon, there is a hint of dragon blood in its lineage, giving it a touch of dragon's might. The dragon's might is enough to lower the combat effectiveness of other spirit beasts. The appearance of the great stone python shocked everyone in the audience. This was a truly powerful beast. Initially, Chen Xin felt a bit worried, especially when even Zhang Wen, a seasoned soldier, was astonished. But when he heard the audience discussing the dragon's descendant, he couldn't help but chuckle. Isn't this just a lizard from the Western world in my past life? A dragon? How ridiculous. Chen Chen knew that the dragon the classmates were discussing was the Western lizard dragon from his past life. My little Ji is an Eastern dragon. Yes, the ancient monster dragon was indeed the body of an Eastern divine dragon. Check the panel. Chen Chen used his true sight to examine the attribute panel of the Great Stone Python. Spirit Beast, name, Platinum Great Stone Python name, Xiaomon level, 2nd tier, 99%. Skills, 1. Rock armor. The body covered in rocks makes the Great Stone Python immune to 15% of physical damage. Talents, 1. Rock affinity. Increases the defense of the Great Stone Python when near rocks. 2. Dragon's might. Pseudo the blood of the Great Stone Python contains a hint of the rock-flying dragon's lineage, giving it a certain dragon's might. No wonder Lin Jie calls this Great Stone Python his trump card for competing for the top spot. After looking at the Great Stone Python's panel, Chen Chen couldn't help but sigh. Experience values from 0 to 30% are considered early stage, 31 to 60% mid-stage, and 61 to 90% late stage. Starting at 91% experience value, it can be considered peak. The increase in experience values also represents a certain increase in strength. Chen Chen saw that if the Great Stone Python stayed in the spirit pet space for another month and came out when Lin Jie took the college entrance exam, it would be a 3rd-tier silver-level spirit beast. If given more time, allowing the Great Stone Python's experience value to reach the 2nd tier, 100%, it could undergo advanced training. By consuming some special treasures, the Great Stone Python could advance to the 3rd tier. So Lin Jie would also become a 3rd-tier beast tamer, thereby forming a contract with another spirit beast. With the Lin family's status as one of the 3 giants in Anshan, the materials for advancing to the 3rd tier were easily obtainable. If Lin Jie advanced to the 3rd-tier beast tamer, he would indeed have the qualifications to claim the top spot. Maybe not the national top spot, but at least the top spot in Anshan City. The giant stone python stared at Chen Chen with its basketball-sized yellow snake pupils. It didn't bow down directly like the thundercloud tiger did under the suppression of Little Ji's dragon might and bloodline level, but it also didn't dare to meet Little Ji's gaze. Seeing that the giant stone python didn't show fear and everyone on the field was so shocked by it, Lin Jie couldn't help but regain his confidence. Pointing at Chen Chen, Lin Jie's tone regained its former arrogance. I said, in our Lin family, we are not something that any Tom, Dick, or Harry can contend with. Chen Yu also emerged from her sorrowful state and arrogantly said to Chen Chen, you are just a nobody after all. Lin Jie frowned when he saw Chen Yu speak. Her previous attempt to befriend Chen Chen had embarrassed Lin Jie. He walked up and slapped Chen Yu directly. Smack! You little b****, get lost, you disgraceful thing. Lin Jie's slap knocked Chen Yu to the ground. Chen Yu covered her swollen face, tears streaming down her eyes, but she dared not speak or retort, only silently walked off the martial arts stage. To Chen Yu, Lin Jie was also a towering figure. Chen Chen remained expressionless throughout. Can we start? Chen Chen wasn't afraid of the giant stone python in his heart because as long as the python wasn't at the 3rd tier, Chen Chen had no fear. 3rd-tier spirit beasts had a high probability of comprehending a second skill. Besides, Little Ji had not battled a 3rd-tier spirit beast yet, so Chen Chen was unsure. When Little Ji fought the Thundercloud Tiger, a 2nd-tier spirit beast, Chen Chen knew Little Ji hadn't used all her strength. Chen Chen is really arrogant. Yes, this is a flying dragon subspecies, the giant stone python, with a hint of dragon blood. This is not something a normal beast tamer can contend with. The audience below were mostly pessimistic about Chen Chen, thinking he would fail this time. Only the security guard, Zhang Wen, chuckled at the comments of the students below. The giant stone python is indeed rare, with platinum bloodline, but Chen Chen's unique spirit beast has a royal bloodline. Zhang Wen, being a seasoned soldier, had a broader perspective. Alright, since you were so eager to die, Lin Jie, will fulfill your wish. Lin Jie roared at Chen Chen. Go, giant stone python, take down that little beast. Just as Lin Jie was commanding the giant stone python, Zhang Wen was also eagerly watching the martial arts stage, anticipating the display of Chen Chen's spirit beast's power. Suddenly, Zhang Wen felt a tap on his shoulder. Startled, he turned around to see director Lu Lanshan and principal Wang Haitian had also arrived at the martial arts stage. 1 hour ago. After director Lu Lanshan left the academic affairs office, he headed straight to the principal's office. At the door of the principal's office, Lu Lanshan was about to knock when he heard Principal Wang Haitian shouting from inside. Damn it, Lao Feng, stop boasting. In this year's college entrance exam, our Anshan no. 16 high school will definitely outperform your no. 15 high school. With Lu Lanshan's perception ability as a platinum beast tamer, he naturally heard the voice on the phone. No, Lao Wang, we both rank second to last and last, there's no need to do this, right? If you have the guts, go outperform no. 1 high school. As long as you outperform no. 1 high school, I'll give you 3,000 spirit energy stones. The principal of no. 15 middle school's words left Wang Haitian stunned. He knew that old fawn was setting him up. Wang Haitian knew his own capabilities and wouldn't dare claim to surpass no. 1 middle school. The student said no. 1 are all monsters. Although Wang Haitian thought so in his heart, he couldn't afford to lose face. You want me to surpass no. 1 and you'll give me 3,000 spirit stones? Are you kidding me? My monthly salary is already 500 spirit stones. Alright, old fawn, if you can surpass no. 1, I'll give you 3,500 spirit stones. Just as Wang Haitian finished speaking, Feng Jiwei on the phone immediately chimed in. I'll give you 4,000. I'll give you 5,000. I'll give you 10,000. I only earn 250 spirit stones a month, and you're offering thousands and tens of thousands. Are you all so wealthy? With this in mind, Lu Lanshan walked in directly. As the conversation with Wang Haitian came to an end, he found the topic uninteresting. Just as he was about to hang up, he saw Lu Lanshan entering. Lao Wang, agree to it, Lu Lanshan gestured subtly to Wang Haitian. Perplexed, Wang Haitian looked at Lu Lanshan with a furrowed brow. After hesitating for a moment, he chose to trust Lu Lanshan, his colleague of 2 to 3 decades. Alright, old Fong, I agree to your terms, 10,000 it is. After saying this, Wang Haitian hung up the phone. He picked up a teacup, took a sip, and then spoke somewhat seriously to Lu Lanshan. Lao Lu, you know my character. If I really lose these 10,000 spirit stones, it will be on you. Wang Haitian's words were simple, asking Lu Lanshan to explain himself quickly. Lao Wang, I truly can't believe it. Ever since Chen Shen contracted a king beast from those free spirit beast eggs provided by the country, Chen Shen from class 2 of grade 12 actually contracted a king beast from that batch of spirit beast eggs, and it was even from a dead egg. Lu Lanshan's excitement was evident in his tone, having apparently held it in for a long time. What? A king beast? Wang Haitian stood up abruptly at the news, causing the tea on the table to splash around. As a principal, Wang Haitian naturally had a broader perspective than Lu Lanshan. He was more aware of the difficulty of contracting a king beast. Humans had hardly ever seen eggs of king-level spirit beasts. To contract a king beast, one could only contract its offspring. But contracting a king beast's offspring was akin to making enemies with the entire king beast clan. Upon hearing about Chen Shen and Lin Jie's pet life and death battle, Lu Lanshan and Wang Haitian hurried over. Having witnessed the ancient dragon kill the thundercloud tiger from the shadows before, they nodded slightly in approval. Subsequently, upon seeing the appearance of the giant stone python, with their experienced eyes, they could tell that Chen Shen's king beast was more than a match for it. Principal Wang, Director Lu, hello. Zhang Wen saw his 2 superiors arrive and immediately nodded respectfully. In every school, it was like a martial arts world, with Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan akin to the leader and deputy leader of a martial arts alliance. To survive in this world, one needed absolute strength and background, or the ability to navigate social interactions. Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan nodded, signaling to Zhang Wen that there was no need to make a fuss and to quietly observe the battle. On the martial arts stage, the giant stone python was surrounded by a layer of earth elements. This was its skill effect. Rock armor. With a body covered in rocks, the great stone python is immune to 15% of physical damage. As the great stone python attacked, a hint of dragons might accompanied its movements. Chen Chen was not pleased with the situation. Go! Shoji, crush this big bug. Shoji roared in response. Roar! A stronger dragon's might than the great stone pythons emanated. This dragon's might directly halted the great stone python's speed. Subsequently, Xiaoji, surpassing the great stone python's speed, charged towards it even faster, like a red shadow. Seeing this, the great stone python lifted its snake tail and struck towards Xiaoji. Chen Chen understood Xiaoji's character. Just one word: reckless. Normal spirit beasts, when they have a speed advantage, usually choose not to confront head-on but to utilize their speed to evade and minimize injuries. However, Xiaoji was different. Its speed was clearly faster than the great stone python's. Moreover, its small size allowed it to easily dodge the great stone python's attack. Yet Xiaoji chose to face it head-on. Chen Chen couldn't help but sigh. This Xiaoji is truly reckless. Perhaps this is the pride of ancient exotic species. Lu Lanshan had previously claimed Xiaoji was a king beast, but Chen Chen disagreed. He believed Xiaoji's bloodline level was above that of a king beast. If king beasts had their pride, then Xiaoji should be even more proud. Xiaoji extended its black dragon claws, directly clashing with the great stone python's snake tail. The great stone python felt pleased. It thought, this little creature truly lacks brains, not utilizing its advantage of small size and speed to evade. It actually dares to confront my esteemed flying dragon subspecies, the great stone python, head-on. But the next moment, the great stone python was shocked. A red aura condensed into a light shield around Xiaoji. The shield enveloped Xiaoji. The great stone python's snake tail struck the red shield, blocking a significant portion of its attack. The remaining attack hit Xiaoji, causing no harm. Seeing this, Chen Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. He knew this was Xiaoji's innate skill. Dragon God Shield, immune to a certain amount of physical damage. Same tier enemies are fully immune. The greater the tier difference, the less immunity, unable to immune against 3 tiers higher. What? What is this? Is this a spirit beast's skill? Damn, it directly blocked the attack. How can we continue playing like this? Most of the students below were first-tier beast masters, so their knowledge was limited. Upon witnessing Xiaoji's Dragon God Shield skill, they all showed expressions of shock. On the other side of the arena, Wang Haitian and others were also extremely shocked to see Xiaoji's innate Dragon God Shield. Indeed a king beast, these domain-like skills are innate abilities only king beasts possess. Wang Haitian gazed at Xiaoji's recently released Dragon God Shield, similar to the domain-type innate skills of king-level spirit beasts. Yes, that's why king beasts are so powerful and rare. Lu Lanshan couldn't help but admire. King beasts, when a spirit beast reaches the king level, it undergoes a qualitative change, and this domain is the reason for that change. Zhang Wen, seeing Xiaoji's Dragon God Shield skill, couldn't help but feel amazed. He recalled his time in the army when their legion commander had a king beast, whose might was still chilling to remember. This king beast is still just a cub, only first tier in strength, so his domain-type innate skill can only affect himself. If he truly reaches the strongest level of king-level bloodline, a 7th tier strength, then his domain could cover a small city. Wang Haitian was the principal, naturally having a much broader perspective than others. After Xiaolingzi used the skill of the Divine Dragon Shield to neutralize the attack of the giant stone python, it countered with a Heavy Strike skill. Heavy Strike, when the Tyrant Blood Dragon uses Heavy Strike, it deals 200% damage. A bright light flashed on the dragon's claw, showcasing the Heavy Strike skill. Coupled with the powerful physique brought by Xiaolingzi's Divine Dragon Body talent. Divine Dragon Body, the innate Divine Dragon gives him a stronger physique without any weaknesses. There was also an additional 2% damage from the Primordial Divine Might. Xiaolingzi's claw directly tore through the giant stone python's rock armor. It plunged directly into the flesh of the giant stone python. Then, the powerful Bloodthirst skill was activated. Bloodthirst, the Tyrant Blood Dragon can absorb blood to transform it into blood essence, which can be used to heal injuries or level up. The giant stone python only felt a strong suction at the wound on its tail, as its blood uncontrollably flowed towards Xiaolingzi's body. Roar! The giant stone python roared in anger, biting its own tail in an attempt to save its life. But Xiaolingzi didn't give it a chance. Another heavy strike was unleashed, hitting the giant stone python's head directly. The sharp claws pierced through the snake's head. Then came the frenzy of bloodthirst. It took nearly 20 seconds this time to drain the giant stone python dry, compared to the 5 seconds it took to absorb the thundercloud tiger. Ding! Tyrant Blood Dragon gains 22% experience, current first tier 46%. Ding! Tyrant Blood Dragon permanently increases additional damage by 1%, current 3%. 2 system prompts sounded, and Chen Chen saw Xiaolingzi's experience reach 46% in the first tier after absorbing the giant stone python, making it a mid-tier spirit beast. Its size had also grown from the size of a human palm to about the length of a small arm. Defeating this giant stone python shows that Xiaolingzi, at the first tier level, can completely defeat any second tier opponent. but it might be precarious to face a third-tier opponent. Chen Chen naturally had confidence in Xiaolingzi, but since it had never faced a third-tier spirit beast, he didn't dare to guarantee the outcome. Impressive, whose subordinate is this? How did such a person suddenly appear? Yes, even our strongest Lin Jie was defeated. With Xiaolingzi killing the giant stone python, Lin Jie was completely defeated. The students below all looked at Chen Chen with curiosity. Such a mysterious ability, being able to increase one's level by absorbing a spirit beast's blood. Wang Haitian's sharp eyes naturally noticed Xiaolingzi's bloodthirst ability. Lu Lanshan also expressed his speculation upon seeing this. He cautiously whispered to Wang Haitian, "Old Wang, do you think there's a possibility?" Wang Haitian also leaned in to listen carefully to Lu Lanshan's words. That is, this strange spirit beast contracted by Qin Chen, not mentioned in any textbooks. Its bloodline level is not that of a royal beast. As soon as Lu Lanshan finished speaking, Wang Haitian furrowed his brows. This type of domain talent skill is only possessed by royal beasts, Diamond Platinum. It's impossible for anything else. Wang Haitian stated firmly, as the Blue Star had experienced the arrival of the secret realm for hundreds of years, and never had there been or heard of a spirit beast below the royal beast level possessing domain-type skills. Lu Lanz gazed at Wang Haitian's misunderstanding. He quickly waved his hand. "Old Wang, what I meant was..." Lu Lanshan pointed his index finger towards the sky. Wang Haitian watched Lu Lanshan's hand gesture and suddenly understood. His eyes widened involuntarily as he exclaimed in shock, "Are you saying, above royal beasts?" Lu Lanshan nodded. Wang Haitian couldn't help but breathe rapidly, lifting his glasses with slightly trembling hands. "I will report this to the Director of Education. Let him send specialized equipment to test the bloodline qualifications of this Qin Chen spirit beast. If Qin Chen's spirit beast bloodline level really reaches that level, then our Anshan 16th middle school will truly rise." Wang Haitian's words were full of excitement. Then, as if he remembered something, he smirked and took out his phone from his pocket, dialing a number. After a few beeps, a voice came from the other end of the phone. "Lao Wang, don't always call me, my wife will misunderstand." "Nonsense, Lao Fong, I can't even get to you for a hookup." "Cut the crap. We have many geniuses in our 15th middle school, I'm very busy." Hearing this, Wang Haitian suppressed the corners of his mouth, trying to make his voice sound calm. "Didn't we bet earlier that whoever can crush the first middle school will receive 10,000 spirit stones?" "Yes, what's wrong, Lao Wang, are you backing out?" "Well, let me tell you the truth, we have a little genius in our 15th middle school. After this year's college entrance examination, we will rank first." Wang Haitian thought, can there be a genius like Chen Chen? "Well, what I mean is to raise the stakes." "Raise the stakes? Are you crazy? The strongest in your 16th middle school is just that Lin Jie from the Lin family. I admit, his giant stone python does have some potential, but unfortunately, it's only at the second rank." Upon hearing Wang Haitian's words, Fang Jiwei wondered if Wang Haitian had lost his mind. "Don't worry about that, in one word, 100,000 spirit stones, dare you or not. A real man, 1v1. No nonsense." Wang Haitian naturally wouldn't reveal Chen Chen, he directly used provocation, knowing that Fang Jiwei would fall for it. "Oh, alright, it's just 100,000 spirit stones, come on, this time I'm really confident." Fang Jiwei was indeed provoked by Wang Haitian. "Alright, we'll see the truth in the college entrance examination." Wang Haitian hung up the phone after saying that. On the other side, Anshan 15th Middle School, Principal's office. After Fang Jiwei was hung up on by Wang Haitian, the more he thought about it, the more he felt that something was wrong. No, could Lao Wang have recruited a third-ranked diamond player? Fang Jiwei felt it was a bit impossible, because ordinary spirit masters start contracting spirit beasts from the first year of high school, even with a background as strong as Lin Jie's. In 3 years, he had only managed to cultivate the giant stone python to the peak of the second rank, still a distance away from the third rank. Even if Lin Jie's giant stone python's experience value reached 100% at the second rank and he gathered all the breakthrough materials. But breakthroughs can fail, and if a spirit beast's breakthrough fails, it can reset the experience value from second rank 0%. The higher the bloodline level, the harder the breakthrough, and the greater the punishment. It could even lead to death. No, I have to find out some information. What kind of medicine is Lao Wang really selling? If I lose these 100,000 spirit stones, it will really empty my pockets. Thinking this, Fang Jiwei couldn't help but make a few phone calls. 16th Middle School, Principal's office. At this moment, Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan were both present. Chen Chen was also there. "Chen Chen, you're very good. In this year's college entrance examination, our Anshan 16th Middle School will surely shine. Wang Haitian couldn't help but pat Chen Chen's shoulder, his face filled with contentment. Chen Chen showed the shy smile that a third-year high school student should have. It's all thanks to the school's cultivation. Thanks to the country's cultivation. Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan exchanged a glance upon hearing this. This child has such high aspirations. Lu Lanshan thought for a moment before speaking. Chen Chen, the college entrance examination is only about a month away now. Although your spirit beast has strong bloodline qualifications, its level is not high after all. Your spirit beast is not recorded in historical records. It is indeed a rare species, so we are not sure about its preferences. As its beast tamer, you must be aware that the college entrance examination is approaching. Tell us your conditions. What do you need? Our school will definitely support you wholeheartedly. Lu Lanshan sincerely said. Chen Chen looked at Lu Lanshan, feeling slightly moved. If it weren't for Lu Lanshan's Wamuti's strong assistance, he might have died when he encountered the little G under contract. I must not forget those who have helped me sincerely. Otherwise, living in this world would be like being a walking corpse. This was Chen Chen's life motto. He believed that gratitude and repaying kindness were essential to one's soul. Thank you, Director Lu, for your strong assistance before. If it weren't for Director Lu, I might have already perished, Chen Chen said, bowing deeply to Lu Lanshan. Director Lu's help will always be remembered by Chen Chen. In the future, if Chen Chen achieves something, he will definitely repay it with all his efforts. Wang Haitian looked at the sincere Chen Chen before him and silently nodded. This kid is not bad. Wang Haitian also learned about Lu Lanshan's previous help to Chen Chen from Lu Lanshan himself. Seeing Chen Chen's actions now, he felt that Chen Chen was someone who knew how to repay kindness. No one would refuse to help someone with potential who also understood the importance of repaying kindness. Lu Lanshan was delighted to hear Chen Chen's words. Very well, I knew I didn't misjudge you, kid. But let's get to the point. Now, you need to state your requirements so that you can enhance your strength in a short period. Chen Chen pondered upon hearing this. What the little G needed was more first-tier spirit beasts to suck blood and increase its own experience while enhancing the additional damage of the ancient divine power. Alright, Principal Wang, Director Lu, my spirit beast is a bit peculiar. Its method of advancement is different from regular spirit beasts. It does not require spirit stones. After Chen Chen finished speaking, both Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan nodded, as they had already noticed this during the previous martial arts competition. Could it be that your spirit beast needs a lot of fresh blood from spirit beasts? To be honest, the blood of first-tier spirit beasts is relatively cheap, Lu Lanshan speculated. Chen Chen nodded at first, then shook his head slightly. In the puzzled looks of the two, he continued, I'm not sure about the bloodline level of my spirit beast, but I can clearly say that it needs the blood of living spirit beasts. That is, living spirit beasts. Chen Chen's words furrowed the brows of Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan. The price of living spirit beasts would certainly be higher than that of spirit beast blood. Indeed, there are many spirit beasts on the market that have not been contracted but have naturally hatched. These beasts have not been nurtured by fierce beast parents, so they do not have the hostility towards humans that fierce beasts do. However, without a contracted beast tamer, they lose the resources for human cultivation, so most of them are low-tier spirit beasts. Chen Chen understood Lu Lanshan's words. In essence, these were the spirit beast eggs distributed by the state for free. Once the living spirit beast eggs reached their hatching time, they naturally hatched but were not contracted by beast tamers. Therefore, after hatching, they became some sort of pet-like existence in the spirit beast market. These will do. As long as they are first-tier spirit beasts, regardless of bloodline level, the cheaper, the better. Chen Chen thought for a moment, not caring about bloodline levels. The higher the bloodline level, the more expensive it is. It's better to have more lower-level bloodlines. This way, you can get the best value for your money and even stack some ancient divine power. This is fine. These first-tier spirit beasts for viewing are relatively cheap on the market. You can buy them with money. No need to use spirit stones. Wang Haitian's tone also relaxed slightly. One spirit stone is approximately equivalent to 10,000 yuan. Chen Chen nodded at his words, not wanting to bother the school too much. By the way, Principal Wang, Director Lu, how powerful is the Lin family? Chen Chen couldn't help but think of the way Lin Jie looked at him with eyes that seemed to want to devour him when he stepped down from the arena just now. After all of Lin Jie's spirit beasts were killed by Chen Feng, and Lin Jie had been demoted from a second-tier beast tamer to an ordinary person. Ha, you don't need to worry about that, Wang Haitian said directly at this moment, his tone cheerful and a bit proud. Xiaochun, do you think the three giants of Anshan are the strongest in Anshan City? Wang Haitian asked Chen Chen. Chen Chen thought for a moment at his words. Among these three giants, one is from the Lin family, one from the Lu family, and one is from the Lord's family. Even the Lord is one of the 3 giants. Can they not be strong? Thinking of this, Chen Chen nodded. Wang Haitian smiled at his reaction. Ha, you don't understand. In Longwa, the noble families are just for show. The real power lies in the institutional organizations. Institutional organizations? Chen Chen looked puzzled. Yes, let me tell you about the power structure of Longwei today. The 3 major institutions. First is the Legion. Many powerful ancestors are in the Legion, which is the strong backing of the institution. Second is Zhongtian, the center of power in Longwa. Third is the Education Bureau. Wang Haitian saw Chen Chen deep in thought and smiled slightly. All our strong individuals in Longwa are concentrated in these 3 institutions. The rest, even the lords, are not the strongest, and you could even say they are not part of the system. The strongest people in Anshan City are in the Education Bureau. The Lord of Anshan, Lu Ming, is a diamond beast tamer, but when he sees me, a platinum principal, he still has to greet me and address me as Principal Wang. Do you understand what I'm saying? Chen Chen finally understood at this point. It was similar to his previous planet. Those who are not part of the system are ultimately independent cultivators. No matter how strong they are not as strong as the sects. I understand, Principal Wang, Chen Chen laughed. So, as long as you excel in the college entrance examination, you will attract the attention of the big shots in the Education Bureau. At that time, you won't need to worry about the Lin family or the Lu family. Lu Lanshan's words echoed in Chen Chen's ears, enlightening him. His mind suddenly cleared, understanding everything. As long as you do well in the college entrance examination, become stronger, show potential, someone will naturally come to support you. In this world, strength is the ultimate truth, all conspiracies and tricks are useless. Chen Chen's words were acknowledged by Wang Haitian and the others. Knock, knock, knock. Just then, there was a knock on the door outside the principal's office. Wang Haitian heard the knock and straightened his collar slightly. Then, with a hint of flattery in his tone, he said, "Is it Director Wang?" As he spoke, he hurriedly opened the door. Chen Chen and Lu Lanshan also turned to look at the door. 3 people appeared, 2 of them wearing the Education Bureau's uniforms. The elderly man in the middle, dressed in a Zhongshan suit, with silver white hair, exuded an imposing aura. Chen Chen had never seen such a person before, clearly a human elder. Yet he gave off a feeling of facing a fierce beast. Hurry up and greet Director Wang. Wang Haitian saw Chen Chen in a daze and immediately whispered. Chen Chen woke up from Director Wang's momentum and nodded and bowed to Director Wang. Young man Chen Chen, I have met Director Wang. Lu Lanshan also bowed to Director Wang. Wang Yi nodded, then walked straight to the principal's seat where Wang Haitian was originally sitting and sat down directly. Then he looked at Chen Chen and said, "So you are Chen Chen?" His tone was flat, devoid of any emotion. "Yes, I am indeed Chen Chen. I have met Director Wang. May Director Wang have boundless blessings." Chen Chen knew that regardless of the situation, it was best to flatter first. Wang Yi felt nothing from Chen Chen's flattery. As the director of the Education Bureau, he was constantly being flattered by countless people. "Bring out your spirit pet. I came here today specifically to inspect your spirit beast." Wang Yi's tone was very calm. After all, he himself was a royal beast tamer. How could he not know about royal beasts? One of the 2 staff members beside him took out a transparent glass from the toolbox. It was the size of a mirror and under the light, it emitted a colorful glow. This is a bloodline detector that can detect the bloodline level of spirit beasts. The teacher from the Education Bureau explained to Chen Chen. Chen Chen nodded in response, then a mysterious formation appeared around him. Everyone in the room understood the meaning of this formation. They all stared at it, even Wang Yi couldn't help but sit up slightly, his eyes filled with anticipation. "I hope it's a royal beast." Wang Yi sighed inwardly. A red figure flew out of the mysterious formation. With black claws, a blood-red shiny body, and dark eyeballs the size of a human forearm, it was the little G. After advancing to the middle stage of the first rank, little G had grown 2 to 3 times in size. Truly extraordinary. Wang Haitian also observed little G up close for the first time and couldn't help but exclaim, "Not bad." After seeing little G, Wang Yi also felt that this spirit beast had a royal beast's demeanor. "Let's begin." As Wang Yi's voice fell, one of the teachers from the Education Bureau aimed the transparent glass at little G. A colorful light shone on little G. Little G instinctively wanted to hide, but Chen Chen gently touched its head, calming it down. The colorful light didn't last long and dissipated. Several lines of data appeared on the transparent glass. Spirit beast, name, unknown species, unknown, suspected to be of dragon lineage level, approximately middle stage of the first rank bloodline level? Seeing the results on the detector, everyone present furrowed their brows. How can it be unknown with question marks? Lu Lanshan raised a question. It was the first time he had seen such a test result. Even royal beasts or higher bloodline levels could usually be detected. How can this species also be undetectable? Logically, with hundreds of years of data accumulation, we should be able to detect the vast majority of spirit beasts. Wang Haitian was also a bit puzzled. Could the machine be broken? Lu Lanshan glanced at the teacher from the Education Bureau and whispered. The teacher from the Education Bureau looked at Wang Yi and nodded slightly. Then he summoned his own spirit pet. After a test, it was confirmed that the detector was working fine. After a moment of silence following this result, Wang Yi spoke up. If it's a royal bloodline, then it will have innate domain-type talents. Chen Shan, have your spirit beast release its innate talent. Wang Yi looked at Chen Shan and slowly spoke. In his heart, he thought to himself, there are only two situations where the detector cannot detect the results. One is when it exceeds the bloodline of the strongest spirit beast in the current dragon country. The other is when it's a different species. Because both of these situations represent something unprecedented, there are no records in the database. Chen Shen nodded at his words. He then used the exclusive skill of the beast tamer, mind sensing, to command Xiaoji to use the dragon shield. Upon hearing Chen Shen's command, Xiaoji flew into the air, and a blood-red light shield appeared, enveloping Xiaoji's body within it. When Wang Yi saw this blood-red light shield, his expression changed. Indeed, it's a domain. Kid, your spirit beast must be a different species, right? After confirming that Xiaoji was a royal beast, Wang Yi's expression changed from his previous indifference, and he smiled slightly at Chen Shen. Seeing Wang Yi smile at him, Chen Shen felt a bit flattered. Yes, Director Wang, my spirit pet is a different species. Upon hearing Chen Shen's affirmative answer, Wang Yi nodded approvingly, then stood up and kindly said to Chen Shen, royal beast cubs are rare, and a different species royal beast is 1 in a million. Wang Yi walked up to Chen Shen and asked, do you know what makes this different species so valuable? Chen Shen possessed the true sight, so he naturally knew that the value of a different species lies in its uniqueness and the breakthrough without thresholds. However, Chen Shen couldn't say it directly, he had to show respect to his superior. Chen Shen assumed a learning posture and respectfully asked Wang Yi, please enlighten me, Director Wang. Wang Yi was quite pleased with Chen Shen's attitude. If Chen Shen's spirit beast wasn't a royal beast, Wang Yi's attitude would have been completely different. Chen Shen naturally understood this principle. But that's how the world works, your potential is what gets you noticed. A different species has two characteristics, uniqueness, representing that in this world, among countless spirit beasts and secret realms, there is only one like it. After a pause, Wang Yi continued, therefore, it's usually difficult for detectors to detect different species. After Wang Yi finished speaking, everyone present, except for Chen Shan, suddenly realized. No wonder the instruments couldn't detect it. No wonder it wasn't recorded in textbooks. The second characteristic is the breakthrough without thresholds. As soon as Wang Yi mentioned the second characteristic, everyone present, except for Chen Shen, gasped in shock. What? It has no thresholds. Wang Haitian widened his eyes in disbelief and exclaimed, yes, compared to a royal bloodline cub and a peak 7th order royal beast, there's still a big difference. Because the higher the level, with each advancement, there's a risk to life. A slight mistake could lead to the spirit beast's demise. Lu Lanshan's words were acknowledged by the others. Even Wang Yi couldn't help but nod and say to Chen Shan, so, as I said, a different species royal beast is rare. This proves that as long as your spirit pet doesn't die prematurely, it will definitely reach the 7th order in this lifetime. Hearing Wang Yi's generous praise, Chen Shan couldn't help but feel elated. But he didn't show it on the surface. It's all thanks to the country's cultivation, even this spirit beast egg was issued by the country. Chen Shan's words received high praise from Wang Yi and the others. As veteran cadres, they had a high level of approval for their organization. Well done, you are very insightful. How about this, I can use my position to recommend you to North Imperial University. Wang Yi couldn't help but admire Chen Shan's talent and thoughtfulness. To have a royal beast cub and such high ideological awareness. This Chen Shan is impressive. Upon hearing Wang Yi's words, Chen Shan hadn't figured out how to respond yet. However, Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan beside him began to make some subtle movements. Wang Haitian kept signaling to Lu Lanshan with his eyes, his furrowed brows almost trembling. Seeing this, Lu Lanshan nervously spoke up, Director Wang. Even before Lu Lanshan could continue, the cunning Wang Yi understood his intentions. Naturally, they wanted Chen Shan to shine in the college entrance examination. This way, Anshan No. 16 High School would gain great reputation. Alright, with Chen Shan's spiritual beast aptitude, becoming the top scorer is absolutely not a problem. It's fine if you don't get a guaranteed admission, but Chen Shan, I hope you choose North Imperial when selecting a college. Wang Yi's tone was serious. Upon hearing Wang Yi's words, both Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, their faces breaking into smiles. Chen Chen nodded, okay, Director Wang, I will definitely choose North Imperial if I can. Chen Chen couldn't help but feel happy. In his previous life, he knew very well that connections made the path easier. Seeing the current situation, he probably understood that he stood on the side of Director Wang, Principal Wang, the organization, and North Imperial. As for the other side, I can't be sure, maybe it's the aristocratic families, Chen Chen speculated silently. Wang Yi spoke, your spiritual beast aptitude cannot be detected by the testing device. Rest assured, I will inform them when the time comes. After saying this, Wang Yi left with 2 teachers from the Education Bureau. Some people are easy to deal with, Chen Chen thought to himself. Both North Imperial and Clear Imperial were top-tier institutions in the capital. They consistently ranked first and second, gathering all the geniuses of the Dragon Kingdom and offering the best educational resources. As soon as Wang Yi left, Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan surrounded Chen Chen. You really made our No. 16 high school proud. Ha, Wang Haitian's laughter was hearty. Since becoming the principal of No. 16 high school, he had also aspired to reach the top. However, due to the school's weak foundation, being the last one established, just over 20 years ago, it seemed impossible. No. 1 high school had been around for over 100 years. Thus, this became Wang Haitian's dream, almost buried after more than 20 years. Chen Chen's appearance reignited Wang Haitian's long-buried dream. Alright, young Chen, what you need to do next is to improve your strength as much as possible within a month. I will prepare the spiritual beast resources you need. Lu Lanshan spoke earnestly to Chen Chen. Yes, the college entrance examination is divided into 2 parts. One is the bloodline level test, accounting for 50%. The other part is practical combat, making up the remaining 50%. Wang Haitian explained the rules of the college entrance examination, giving Chen Chen some understanding. In short, if you want to enter Qingbei, then your spiritual pet must have a minimum bloodline level of platinum. For the practical part, you need to rank in the top 10 in your province. Both are indispensable to qualify for admission to Qingbei. If you don't meet the requirements, you can only choose the second-rate 8 great schools. Qingbei is a first-rate university in the Dragon Kingdom, while the remaining 8 great schools are second-rate. However, the vast majority of people do not qualify for university admission. After understanding the situation, Lu Lanshan said to Chen Chen, I'll give you half a day off now. Go back and rest well. I will deliver the spiritual beast resources you need to you tonight. You don't need to attend the remaining classes. For a talented player like you, attending classes would only waste your time. Lu Lanshan took out around 10,000 yuan from his pocket and handed it to Chen Chen. I learned from your class teacher, Li Yueme, that your family situation is not good. Take this money for now. If you achieve the top score later, you will receive even more rewards. Chen Chen nodded at the words, not refusing, and put the money in his pocket. Then, he stored Xiao Zhang in the spirit pet space. He planned to go back to the classroom to pack up his things before returning to the house he rented in Anshan City. As Chen Chen was about to leave the principal's office, he suddenly remembered something and turned to Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan. Principal Wang and Director Lu, Teacher Li Yueme has always been kind to me. I am very grateful to her. Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan exchanged a knowing smile upon hearing this. Alright, we will make arrangements. Your current focus should be on preparing for the college entrance examination. A dimly lit room. Apart from a bed and a table, there were no other furnishings in the room. Chen Chen sat on the bed, curiously examining a ring in his hand. Meanwhile, Xiao Zhang was catching a small mouse in the room. Chen Chen would often command Xiao Zhang to kill some ordinary animals to increase the ancient divine power damage while Xiao Zhang's level was still low. The idea was that once Xiao Zhang reached the 3rd rank, killing ordinary animals would no longer add extra damage. Is this a storage ring? Chen Chen couldn't help but chuckle as he looked at the ring made of a blue gemstone in his hand. It's truly amazing that it can also hold spirit beasts, similar to a beast tamer's spirit pet space. But it can't heal injuries, lacks spiritual energy, can't help spirit beasts grow, and can't hold people inside. This storage ring was sent by Lu Lanshan and contained about 50 first-rank ornamental spirit beasts. Chen Chen didn't ask Lu Lanshan to buy ordinary animals to add extra damage to Xiao Zhang because he knew his current strength was not strong enough. If someone with ill intentions found out, the consequences would be unimaginable. I'll figure out a way to add extra ancient divine power damage when I become powerful enough to protect myself. With that in mind, Chen Chen moved his thoughts and took out an ornamental spirit beast from the storage ring. It looked like a silly husky. As soon as the husky spirit beast appeared, it was suppressed by Xiao Zhang's dragon prestige and bloodline, falling to the ground. Chen Shun ordered Xiao Zhang to kill it and absorb its blood. Without hesitation, Xiao Zhang clawed the husky to death as soon as Chen Chen gave the command. In just a second, the husky was sucked dry. Ding, increase experience points by 2%, current experience level, first rank, 48%. Ding, increase extra damage by 1%, current extra damage, 4%. After hearing the system prompts, Chen Chen stored the dried-up husky back into the storage ring. A month passed quickly. It was the night before the college entrance examination. In Chen Chen's room in Anshan City, Chen Chen now looked more robust than a month ago. He used to look thin. Second-rank beast tamer. Chen Chen clenched his fist excitedly, feeling an inexhaustible strength in his body. After Lu Lanshan delivered the last batch of spirit beast resources to Chen Chen, he finally reached the second rank as a beast tamer. Xiao Zhang's level also reached the second rank, 1%. Initially, one first-rank ornamental spirit beast could bring Xiao Zhang 2% experience points, but as Xiao Zhang reached the peak of the first rank, starting from 91% experience points, the experience gain weakened significantly. Chen Chen also called Principal Wang Haitian to inquire about this and found out it was a normal phenomenon. After reaching the peak, the resources needed were several times more than before. System, check the panel. Chen Chen suppressed his excitement and checked Xiao Ling's attributes. Although spirit pets have the possibility of comprehending a skill at each level advancement, the probability is very low. Therefore, most spirit beasts will comprehend a second skill at the third level. However, Xiao Ling somehow comprehended a skill just as it reached the second level. Perhaps this is Xiao Ling's hidden attribute, intelligence. Chen Chen speculated silently. Spirit beast, name, ancient variant tyrant blood demon dragon Xiao Ling level, second level, 1%. Skills, 1. Heavy strike LV2, when the tyrant blood demon dragon uses heavy strike, it deals 300% damage. 2. Combo LV2, the tyrant blood demon dragon can attack twice consecutively. Talents, 1. Variant, the tyrant blood demon dragon belongs to a unique species with no level threshold for breakthroughs. 2. Divine dragon body, the innate divine dragon bestows upon it a stronger physique without any weaknesses. 3. Demon Ling, the innate demon Ling bloodline grants the tyrant blood demon dragon extraordinary speed. 4. Bloodthirst, the tyrant blood demon dragon can absorb blood to transform it into essence of blood, which can heal injuries or increase levels. 5. Dragon's Might, can suppress other non-dragon spirit beasts, reducing their combat power when facing the tyrant blood demon dragon. 6. Divine Dragon Shield, immune to a certain amount of physical damage. All enemies of the same level are immune, the greater the level difference, the less immunity, unable to immune to higher third-level enemies. 7. Tyrant Body, immune to any control. Ancient Divine Might, unique, each kill increases the tyrant blood demon dragon's damage by 1%, currently at 132%. Note, kills below the third level do not increase. It seems that after my beast tamer level reached the second level, my true sight eye also began to change, Chen Chen said. I can now see the skill levels, which I couldn't see before. Chen Chen found that his eyes could see farther, even in the night, with great clarity, as if it were daytime, possessing night vision capabilities. Xiao Ling has comprehended a new skill, and the previous heavy strike level has automatically increased to level 2. Heavy strike now increases damage by 100%. The Divine Dragon Shield level has also risen to level 2, although there was no clear indication, it must have become stronger, Chen Chen said excitedly. For Chen Chen, there was nothing more satisfying than increasing his strength, because the stronger he was, the more secure he felt. The accumulated extra damage from the ancient Divine Might has now reached 132%. Chen Chen knew very well that this was Xiao Ling's truly terrifying aspect, a talent that could grow infinitely. Unfortunately, after reaching the second level, the experience gained from Xiao Ling killing first-level ornamental spirit beasts is less than 1%, Chen Chen thought. Although Xiao Ling had no threshold for breakthroughs and could become stronger by absorbing blood, the resources required were no less than other spirit beasts. I'm a second-level beast tamer now, I can contract a second spirit beast. Chen Chen thought that he had reached the second level as a beast tamer, but he didn't have a better spirit beast to contract. The highest one can buy on the market is only gold level. Some influential people may be able to obtain platinum level spirit beast eggs through resources and connections. However, even diamond level, it really wouldn't be worth contracting for me. Yes, for Chen Chen, the strength of the ancient demon dragon was already very strong. Even if a diamond level spirit pet came, it would only bring him a burden in terms of resources. Never mind, after the college entrance examination is over, when I become the top scorer and have more prize money, I'll think about it then, Chen Chen had no idea in his mind. He was not sure what type of second spirit beast would be better to contract. Thinking of this, Chen Chen suddenly remembered how Lu Lanshan had saved his life with his flowerwood butterfly before. Perhaps, I need a spirit beast that possesses healing or self-protection abilities, Chen Chen thought. If he encountered a mortal enemy, Xiao Zheng's only option would be to use his Divine Dragon Shield. However, the Divine Dragon Shield could only defend against physical damage, not magical damage. Lost in his thoughts, Chen Chen drifted into slumber. Reaching the second stage, he felt his mind relax. This achievement came just before the college entrance examination. June 7th. Today is the day of the National College Entrance Examination in Manhwa 16 Middle School in Anshan City. It was livelier than ever before. In the past, students would mostly keep their spirit beasts in the spirit pet space to absorb spiritual energy and gain experience points constantly. Although the progress was slow, it was the most cost-effective way since spirit stones were too expensive. However, today, most examinees released their spirit beasts. The senior students gathered on the playground. There were 10 martial arts platforms on the field, each supervised by 2 invigilators holding a testing device similar to the one used by the former director Wang. It was used to test the bloodline level of the spirit beasts. Today, Wang Tong, will surely soar to new heights and stand out. Among the many senior students, a student named Wang Tang couldn't help but shout loudly, "Hey, buddy, what level is your spirit beast?" Silver second stage. Wang Tang's tone carried a hint of pride. Indeed, the silver bloodline could grow up to the third stage, and Wang Tang had already nurtured his to the second stage, which was quite impressive in a school where most were only at the iron first stage. Those around Wang Tang gasped in amazement. A silver powerhouse, so terrifying. What's the use? Even the lowest requirement for second-tier universities is a golden bloodline, while the first-tier Qingbei University requires platinum. Seeing Wang Tang bragging, Xiao Shuai, who was hiding in the crowd, couldn't stand it and retorted, "This silver second stage is at most equivalent to a junior college level." Chen Chen naturally also arrived at the scene. In the center of the playground was the rostrum, where Principal Wang, Director Lu, and other senior leaders of 16 Middle School were present. There was also a leader from the Education Bureau, but it wasn't Wang Yi. With Wang Yi's status, he naturally had to go to Anshan First High School. On both sides of the rostrum were the teacher seats, where the teachers of various subjects in the senior year were watching. Li Yueme in the teacher's seat couldn't help but smile slightly when she saw Chen Chen. After Chen Chen mentioned it to Principal Wang and Director Lu last time, Li Yueme's salary doubled directly, and she was also named the Outstanding Teacher of the Year. It's worth noting that Li Yueme had never been named an Outstanding Teacher before. Li Yueme knew in her heart that it was also because of Chen Chen's mention to Principal Wang. Chen Chen responded to Li Yueme's smile. "Teacher Li, thank you for your previous help. I can consider this as repaying you." Chen Chen thought to himself. Dong dong dong. With the sound of war drums, Chen Chen knew that the time for the college entrance examination had come. After the war drums ceased, Wang Haitian stood up from the rostrum, holding a microphone. "Let me say a few words briefly. Today is a special day. Also, skipping about 20,000 words of nonsense. Finally, I, Wang Haitian, here wish all examinees a victorious start." As Wang Haitian's voice fell, there was a burst of enthusiastic applause on the field. Among them, Chen Chen clapped particularly hard. There was no choice, they were on the same side and had to show support. Next, our Deputy Director of the Education Bureau and the Chief Examiner of our school's college entrance examination, Lin Shan, will deliver an important speech. Wang Haitian finished speaking and then sat down. Chen Chen also looked towards Lin Shan upon hearing this, feeling that Lin Shan seemed somewhat familiar. "Hello, everyone, I am Lin Shan. I hope all candidates will not feel pressured and just perform as usual." Lin Shan's voice was light, like a passing breeze. He didn't say much more and sat down after speaking. Chen Chen always felt that Lin Shan looked very familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere before. Suddenly, Chen Chen saw Lin Jia, whom he hadn't seen for a month. It was Lin Jia, one of the 3 giants of Anshan before. Chen Chen noticed that Lin Shan and Lin Jia looked very similar. What's going on? Could Lin Shan be Lin Jia's father? No, how could a prestigious family enter the system and become a deputy bureau chief? The more Chen Chen thought about it, the more he felt that something was wrong. He couldn't help but look towards Principal Wang and Director Lu. Director Lu also noticed Chen Chen inadvertently. Without much exchange, Director Lu just gave Chen Chen a thumbs up, indicating him to keep it up. "It's okay, no matter how awesome this Lin Shan is, he's just a deputy bureau chief. Director Wang is the head of the Education Bureau. If he said he would inform them, then my enrollment at Beiyou University is probably confirmed. Besides, even if this Lin Shan is here to target me, with so many people present, under the watchful eyes of everyone, can he really kill me directly? Thinking this, Chen Shan breathed a sigh of relief. But as he raised his head, he saw Lin Jie giving him a sinister smile. This smile made Chen Shan feel threatened. I had my little G take down both of Lin Jie's spirit beasts before. I didn't expect him to be able to participate in the college entrance examination again in just a month. The Lin family still has some skills after all. Chen Shan felt deceived by Principal Wang's casual tone when commenting on prestigious families before. Perhaps the Dragon Kingdom is not the strongest within the system. The independent cultivators may have already integrated into the system, making it hard to distinguish. Before Chen Shan could think too much, Lin Shan announced the start of the college entrance examination. Chen Shan received his admission ticket. This admission ticket was simply a piece of identification information with a number. The first test was the Bloodline level. Each martial arts platform had 2 invigilators, 1 main and 1 assistant. The assistant invigilator held a tester in their hand. When it was your turn, you would go up to the martial arts platform to take the test. Those in the top 100 could directly go to Ijong for the second round of practical tests and compete for the first place. The first round is simple and quick. Chen Shan wasn't worried about his first round of Bloodline level test. After all, Director Wang had already instructed. As long as Chen Shan went up, presented his admission ticket, his spirit beast's bloodline level would be classified as a royal level. For many years, the number of royal bloodline spirit beasts that could participate in the college entrance examination was limited. Not to mention being the first in the city, even being the first in the country was a sure thing. My number is 8 to 34. Chen Shan looked at the number on his admission ticket. It was the 8th martial arts platform and the 34th participant. Bronze, Tier 1, 20 points. Silver, Tier 1, 30 points. Silver, Tier 2, 40 points. For each tier increase in bloodline, add 10 points, and for each tier increase in level, add 10 points. The speed of the first part of the college entrance examination was quite fast. It took less than a minute to test a student. On the Presidium, Principal Wang, who do you think will be the first in your school this time? Sitting next to Wang Haitian was a teacher from Anshan 7th Middle School, who came as a guest. 16 Middle School also sent teachers to other schools as guests. I think it will be Chen Shan. Wang Haitian heard the words and gave his answer directly. After all, it was already during the college entrance examination, there was no need to hide anything. Oh, who is this Chen Shan? The teacher from Qizhong heard a strange name and couldn't help but feel puzzled. He thought Principal Wang would say it was Lin Jie. Not to mention how powerful the Lin family's resources were, Lin Jie himself was quite impressive. At the very least, Lin Jie's father, Lin Shan, was sitting next to you. Are you not giving face to Lin Shan like this? He's the little genius who recently emerged at our 16th middle school. Wang Haitian's answer sounded somewhat proud. Chen Shan? Just a clown jumping around. At this moment, Lin Shan, who had been silent all along, suddenly spoke. Upon hearing Lin Shan's words, Wang Haitian fell silent. Next, number 8 to 33, Lin Jie. On the 8th martial arts platform, the invigilator began to announce Lin Jie's name. Chen Shan also looked up upon hearing this. Lin Jie summoned a blue leopard. When the leopard appeared, the ground of the martial arts platform was covered in snowflakes by the blue leopard steps. This leopard is extraordinary. On the presiding platform, the teachers from Qizhong couldn't help but nod as they watched Lin Jie's blue leopard. Lin Shan, seeing someone praise his son, couldn't help but smile. Diamond second rank, 80 points. As the invigilator's voice fell, the whole arena was shocked. What? It's actually a spirit beast with a diamond level bloodline? And it's second rank. Discussions erupted below the martial arts platform. This was a diamond-level spirit beast, a term so distant and unattainable for ordinary people. The Lin family is truly remarkable, not only providing Lin Jie with a diamond bloodline spirit beast, but also raising this spirit beast to the second rank in just 1 month. Even Chen Chen felt that the power of the Lin family was indeed formidable. It should be noted that even for exotic species like Shaozheng, which didn't require various rare materials, only needed to absorb the blood of living beings to level up, it took a month to go from the first rank to the second rank. Lin Shan on the presiding platform saw how highly everyone evaluated Lin Jie and couldn't help but blush. This Chen Chen is truly despicable, but it also turned out to be a blessing in disguise for me, as I received help from that person. Not only did it allow me to enter the system, but also gave me a diamond spirit beast egg. Lin Shan thought to himself, naturally harboring resentment towards Chen Chen. Chen Chen killed both of Lin Jie's spirit beasts, reducing Lin Jie to an ordinary person. Most importantly, Chen Chen shattered Lin Jie's confidence. He almost developed a psychological disorder. Yes, Lin Shan specifically used the energy of that person to come to the 16th middle school examination. He came for Chen Chen. I am the chief examiner. I have ways to make sure you have no chance of entering Qingbei. Lin Shan thought bitterly to himself. Next, number 8 to 34, Chen Chen. After the shock subsided throughout the arena, the invigilator called out Chen Chen's name. Chen Chen. Is it the same Chen Chen who defeated Lin Jie a month ago? Is it the Chen Chen from Class 2 of Senior 3? When Chen Chen's name was announced, everyone in the examination hall couldn't help but look at Chen Chen. Because Chen Chen's record was truly outstanding. An orphan from a poor family. A free pet egg. These two conditions combined had actually defeated one of the noble three giants, Lin Jie. This made countless students curious about Chen Chen. During the month when Chen Chen was absent, legends about Chen Chen circulated among the students of 36th Middle School. Lin Shan, sitting on the presiding platform, heard Chen Chen's name and couldn't help but glance sideways. Just a clown jumping around. Chen Chen stepped onto the martial arts platform. Under the watchful eye of the invigilator, Chen Chen summoned Xiao Ji from the spirit pet space. Before summoning, Chen Chen specifically asked Xiao Ji to temporarily suppress its aura to avoid causing chaos in the examination hall. This was an unspoken agreement among every batch of examinees, a sort of unwritten rule. Although Xiao Ji appeared with its aura suppressed, it casually scanned the spirit beasts below the martial arts stage. When those spirit beasts met Xiao Ji's pair of pitch-black eyes, they all lowered their heads one after another, not daring to meet Xiao Ji's gaze. Even Lin Jie's frost snow leopard didn't dare to look directly at Xiao Ji and involuntarily lowered its head. Lin Jie and Lin Shan, seeing this, felt a sense of unease. Sunlight filtered through Xiao Ji's blood-red, crystal-clear body, emitting a strange bloody red light. It seemed as though the Xiao Ji on the martial arts stage was the embodiment of bloodthirstiness. Chen Chen absolutely cannot be allowed to go to Qingbei. Otherwise, with his strength, he will undoubtedly be highly valued there. So, for our Lin family, for that person, this is not a good thing. Lin Shan thought to himself, even considering whether he should personally intervene. However, he realized that in Anshan City, there was someone like Wang Yi, a royal beast tamer. Wang Yi possessed a peak-level 7th order royal beast, and no movement in Anshan City could escape his notice. He was even more formidable than surveillance systems. Incredible, is this Chen Chen? Truly extraordinary. When the guest teacher from 7th Middle School saw Chen Chen's spirit pet appear, he was immediately captivated by Xiao Ji. Such spirit pets hardly needed identification tools. Just from the aura and reactions of the other spirit beasts, it was evident that this spirit pet was extraordinary. The deputy invigilator of Arena 8 picked up a testing device. A rainbow light shone on Xiao Ji. Then, a piece of information emerged, leaving both invigilators of Arena 8 stunned. Spirit beast, name, unknown species, unknown level, approximately 2nd rank bloodline level? What's going on? The two invigilators had never encountered such a situation before. It was understandable since exotic species were extremely rare. Some platinum diamond exotic species were directly admitted to major universities and rarely took part in the entrance exams. So, when the two invigilators faced this situation for the first time, they were at a loss. Let's consult the chief examiner, Director Lin. Thinking this, the chief invigilator headed towards Lin Shan with the information. Seeing the invigilator approaching, Lin Shan felt puzzled but mentally prepared himself. For anything related to Chen Chen, whether true or false, I will make it appear false. It would be best if Chen Chen couldn't attend university. Even if he did, I would find ways to prevent him from entering Qingbei. After mentally preparing himself, the invigilator from Arena 8 stood before Lin Shan. What's happening? Lin Shan inquired. Reporting to Director Lin, there seems to be an issue with the test results of examinee number 34 from Arena 8, Chen Chen. The invigilator from Arena 8 handed the testing device's information to Lin Shan. The moment Lin Shan saw the device, his eyes widened. Damn! This is an exotic species. A stable 6th rank. Lin Shan's perspective was beyond that of the invigilators. He knew the power of exotic species. Breaking through from a 4th rank spirit beast to a 5th rank had a success rate of only 20%. However, the success rate dropped to 1.5% for a 5th rank spirit beast to reach the 6th rank, less than 2%. I heard that even a 6th rank spirit beast with a royal bloodline breaking through to the 7th rank has a success rate of only 1 in 1,000. Lin Shan's eye twitched slightly. He sensed Chen Chen's talent. Such a genius, yet standing on the opposite side of them. This child. We must not let him grow. Lin Shan's heart was eager to take action and eliminate Chen Chen directly, but he was hindered by Wang Yi's royal beast domain that already covered the entire Anshan city. So Lin Shan dared not act rashly. Lin Shan adjusted his facial expression, trying to make it appear more natural. Then he spoke slowly. There's nothing strange about this. You are still young, still small. There are many situations you haven't seen before. Cases like examinee number 8 to 32 belong to the Black Iron bloodline. Lin Shan's tone carried a hint of seniority, speaking to the invigilator as one would to a junior. The invigilator, holding Chen Chen's information sheet, visibly paused upon hearing Lin Shan's words. This doesn't seem right, does it? Firstly, this device definitely wouldn't malfunction. Secondly, shouldn't this unknown entity be a new spirit beast never recorded before? The invigilator found Lin Shan's words somewhat odd, but being just a low-level staff member, he had no authority to speak up. You're talking nonsense. This is clearly a royal bloodline. Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan sat beside Lin Shan. Naturally, they heard Lin Shan's words. Lu Lanshan couldn't help but slam the table and speak out. Since they first saw Lin Shan today, they had been very puzzled. Before today, Lin Shan was just a casual cultivator in Anshan City. Unexpectedly, today he suddenly became the chief examiner and came to Anshan's 16th middle school for invigilation. There was no prior notice. Lin Shan's reaction now was clearly retaliatory against Chen Chen. If Lin Shan defined Chen Chen's evaluation as a Black Iron bloodline, then Chen Chen could basically say goodbye to university and only be able to attend a vocational college. Vocational college, where you can get in with a bit of money. Lin Shan's expression didn't change much upon hearing Lu Lanshan's reaction. He spoke calmly. I am the chief examiner and also the deputy director of the Education Bureau. Are you questioning my decision? Lin Shan's voice was confident, which momentarily calmed Lu Lanshan. Just then, Wang Haitian, who had been silent, spoke up. Deputy Director Lin, may I ask if you really want to do this? Wang Haitian emphasized the word deputy and deputy director, indicating to Lin Shan that there was a director above him. Principal Wang, I don't understand your meaning. These are the test results from the device. Lin Shan's attitude was firm. After hearing Lin Shan's words, Wang Haitian furrowed his brows tightly. Deputy Director Lin, please don't rush to conclusions about Chen Chen's test results. Can we wait for me to discuss with Director Wang before making a decision? Wang Haitian was also at a loss for a moment, as he lacked the power and strength to deal with Lin Shan, so all he could think of was bringing up Director Wang. Lin Shan didn't mind. Ever since joining the camp of that influential figure a month ago, Lin Shan was no longer afraid of Wangy. Chen Chen, this time I will make you pay. What's going on? Yeah, why hasn't Chen Chen's results come out yet? I think Chen Chen's spirit beast is just too trash, so the testing device can't detect it. Nonsense. Can a garbage spirit beast defeat Lin Jie's platinum-level giant stone python? The examinees in the audience saw the invigilator go to the podium and discuss for a long time without producing results, and they began to discuss Chen Chen's test results. Ever since Chen Chen defeated Lin Jie's platinum-level spirit beast egg with a free spirit beast egg, he had become a heroic figure among the ordinary examinees. After all, in the world of ordinary people, the children of prestigious families are always high above, exploiting ordinary folks. Just like the capitalists in the previous life. Ha ha, Chen Chen, do you dare to challenge me? Not just any Tom, Dick, or Harry can challenge our Lin family. Nor can any Tom, Dick, or Harry dare to claim to be one of the three giants of Anshan. Lin Jie looked at the situation on the Presidium and knew that his old man, Lin Shan, was starting to exert his influence. Lin Jie had already reconciled with his old man last night. Originally, Lin Jie's intention was to send some high-ranking thugs from the family to secretly take out Chen Chen, but Lin Shan stopped him. After all, the entire city of Anshan was within Wang Yi's domain of the king beasts. Once something involving human life happened, it would be discovered by Wang Yi's king beasts. I will find a way. This was what Lin Shan said to Lin Jie last night. Chen Chen stood on the martial arts stage, and the examinees below were discussing the matter. Chen Chen also had some doubts in his heart. Could it be that this Lin Shan will ruin everything? Chen Chen pondered, but for now, he could only watch Director Wang make his move. Director Wang, it's me, Xiao Wang. Wang Haitian returned to the principal's office, picked up the phone, and called Wang Yi. After several attempts, Wang Yi finally answered the phone. Director Wang, it's like this. Wang Haitian explained the current situation as quickly as possible. After waiting for a while, Wang Yi finally replied to Wang Haitian. Well, there's nothing I can do. This Chen Chen somehow offended a big shot above. That big shot specifically stated that for this year's entrance exam, all grading decisions are at the absolute discretion of the chief examiner. Wang Yi's voice carried a hint of helplessness. At first, Wang Yi didn't think much of the big shot's intentions, but after receiving Wang Haitian's call just now, Wang Yi felt uneasy. As expected, the unexpected happened. Wang Yi never expected that Chun Chen, a grassroots person, could offend such a big shot. Alright, I understand. Wang Haitian's voice sounded somewhat powerless, indicating that he also understood Wang Yi's implications. But then he remembered Chen Chen's potential and his dream of making No. 16 middle school the best. Unwilling to accept it, Wang Haitian asked again, "Is there really no other way?" Upon hearing Wang Haitian's question, Wang Yi on the other end of the line hesitated for a moment. Chen Chen won't be able to go to North Imperial University. However, Han Imperial University, one of the 8 second-tier universities, their former president is my comrade. Arranging for a candidate shouldn't be a problem. Wang Yi's words also carried a hint of helplessness. Alright. Back at the Presidium, Lin Shan smiled at Wang Haitian. How did Director Wang respond? Seemingly confident that the outcome was already determined, he asked. Wang Haitian sighed and forced a smile. Vice Director Lin, your decision is final. Ha ha. Lin Shan couldn't help but laugh at Wang Haitian's response. I told you, Xin Shen's spirit beast is of black iron lineage, he is indeed of black iron. Lin Shan turned to the invigilator and said, Yes, Vice Director Lin is right, Xin Shen's spirit beast is of black iron lineage. The invigilator was not stupid. It was clear that Wang Haitian had called the Director of Education, but there was no change after his return. This indicated that Lin Shan's backing was much stronger than Wang Yi's. A month ago, Lin Shan was suddenly recruited into the Education Bureau. A month later, he rose to the position of Deputy Director of the Education Bureau. Alas, times are changing. The invigilator couldn't help but sigh lightly. But there was also a hint of schadenfreude. For grassroots employees like them, the more intense the fights among the big shots above, the more they enjoy it. They love watching these big shots battle it out. They are not afraid of being harmed by the big shots because their status is too low, so low that no one even pays attention to them. The exam proctor returned to Arena 8. Chen Chen and the candidates below couldn't help but look at this exam proctor. The proctor pursed his lips and spoke with a hint of regret. Chen Chen, your bloodline test is evaluated as Black Iron First Tier, 20 points. As soon as the proctor's evaluation was announced, the candidates below were indignant. How is that possible? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Yeah, Chen Chen's spirit beast defeated a platinum second tier spirit beast just a month ago. How can a Black Iron First Tier defeat a platinum second tier spirit beast? Conspiracy. After hearing the proctor's judgment, Chen Chen couldn't help but sigh. A small person's words carry little weight. I wonder who is behind the Lin family after all. Chen Chen also felt a bit uncomfortable. But there was nothing he could do. Reality was just like that. Survival of the fittest, as it has always been. If Chen Chen were the age he appeared to be, 18 years old, he would surely be indignant, shouting about the unfairness of the world. But Chen Chen had experienced the exploitation of the 996 work schedule in his previous life, so he had long since become accustomed to it. Everything is because I am not strong enough. If I am strong enough, then I can be the one who sets the rules. Chen Chen clenched his fist secretly. Alright, teacher. Chen Chen encouraged himself. Even though he couldn't go to college and lacked many resources, Chen Chen believed that with his system and the existence of Xiao Zhan, one day he would stand above all rules, break all rules, and then establish new ones. Why? This is the power of the aristocracy, the despicable aristocracy. The candidates below were all speaking up for Chen Chen, but that was all they could do, as most of them also came from ordinary families. So, teacher, can I continue to participate in tomorrow's second round of practical exams? Chen Chen thought to himself, even if his black iron bloodline couldn't get him into college, as long as he could participate in the practical exams, if he performed well, attending a vocational school might not be a bad option. It was better than just graduating from high school, right? Yes, every senior student has the right to complete all the college entrance exams, and no one can stop you from that. The proctor replied without hesitation. This was the right of every senior student. It couldn't be changed by anyone. Alright, thank you, teacher, Chen Chen said and then left the arena. The other candidates were all indignant for Chen Chen, watching Chen Chen with a hint of regret in their eyes. Just an ant. As Chen Chen passed by Lin Jia's voice softly sounded. There was a hint of disdain in his words. Chen Chen did not respond and left the exam room directly. Chen Chen, sorry, there has been a slight change. In the principal's office of Anshan No. 16 Middle School, Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan were present. After the exam, they called Chen Chen into the office. It's okay, principal. Chen Chen's expression was somewhat flat. Something had happened, and since it couldn't be changed, he could only accept it calmly. There was no need to keep complaining, that would only consume himself. Damn it, the Lin family is really despicable. Lu Lanshan gritted his teeth. There's nothing we can do, Lin Shan has ingratiated himself with that important figure. Wang Haitian's words also carried a hint of helplessness. However, Director Wang and President Dong Xiaopeng of Hanyu University are longtime comrades of Director Wang. So, Director Wang has already arranged with Principal Dong, and you can be directly recruited into Hanyu University. Wang Haitian's words rang out, giving Chen Chen a glimmer of hope once again. After all, although the second-tier 8 great universities were not as prestigious as Qingbei, they were still universities. If I had known earlier, I would have applied for a recommendation for Chen Chen. Lu Lanshan muttered softly. Both Chen Chen and Wang Haitian heard him, but neither of them responded to Lu Lanshan. Bringing up past events was pointless. Thank you, Director Wang, for your help. I will always remember your kindness. Chen Chen said to Principal Wang, acknowledging that although he didn't make it to Qingbei, Wang Yi had been supporting him behind the scenes, even leveraging old connections. Regardless, Chen Chen couldn't forget Director Wang's favor. So, do you still need to participate in the practical test tomorrow? Whether you participate or not, you can still enter Hanyu University. Wang Haitian asked. I will participate, Chen Chen said decisively. The practical tests for the college entrance examination were life and death battles for spirit beasts, a good opportunity for Chen Chen to enhance his strength. Alright, then go back and rest well. Try not to let your spirit beast get injured during tomorrow's practical test, Lu Lanshan said with some concern. Ha, old Lu, you worry too much. Among all the high school seniors in Anshan City, who can make a king beast cub get hurt? Wang Haitian laughed heartily. In Anshan City, nurturing a spirit beast to the 2nd rank was already remarkable. Being at the early stage of the 3rd rank was considered as city's top scholar. With Chen Chen's king beast cub's potential, reaching the 2nd rank was impressive. In Wang Haitian's eyes, even if it couldn't defeat a 3rd rank, at least it had a domain and wouldn't suffer any fatal injuries. Alright, Principal Wang, Director Lu, I'll go back to rest now. After bidding farewell to Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan, Chen Chen left the school. Back in his rented room, Chen Chen lay on the bed feeling gloomy. His rationality told him that this was how the world worked. Everyone was bullied, especially the weak. But deep down, Chen Chen was still unwilling. Someday, I will uproot the Lin family and all the forces behind them, Chen Chen said bitterly. Little Ji seemed to sense Chen Chen's unhappiness, nuzzling against his cheek affectionately. Chen Chen snapped out of his thoughts, feeling a cool sensation as he touched Little Ji's head, easing his heart. Little Ji, we are eternal partners. Thank you, Little Ji, I feel much better now. No matter how difficult the road ahead is, we will walk it together, right? Hearing Chen Chen's words, Little Ji obediently nodded. To others, Little Ji was a killing god, a nightmare. But to Chen Chen, its feelings were like those towards parents. After all, Chen Chen brought it into this world and gave it life. Chen Chen fell asleep holding Little Ji, not placing it in the spirit pet space. After today's events, Chen Chen understood that in this world, your spirit beast was your strongest reliance and the foundation of your strength. The next day, Chen Chen followed the group to Yizhong High School in Anshan City. Established over 100 years ago, Yizhong had produced numerous influential figures across various fields, rightfully ranking first in Anshan City. Passing through the weathered school gates, a clean asphalt road stretched ahead, lined with tall straight pine trees. They arrived at the examination venue of Yizhong High School. The examination venue at Yizhong is much larger than that of 16 Middle School. 16 Middle School has a total of 10 fighting platforms, while Yizhong has a whopping 30. On the presiding platform, Chen Chen caught sight of Wang Yi's figure seated in the main seat. Wang Yi naturally noticed Chen Chen as well and nodded slightly. Chen Chen returned the gesture. The examiners sat on the presiding platform, with a large spectator stand beside it. Many universities and colleges' admissions officers were present, holding tablets recording each student's exam scores from the previous day. Combined with the upcoming practical tests, they would select outstanding candidates for special admission today. Alright, let me say a few words. The people on the presiding platform began their speeches. I declare the start of the 2nd round of the college entrance examination practical tests. With the host's passionate shout, a number appeared on the admission tickets of all examinees. Chen Chen held number 1795. Participants with the same number would engage in practical tests. Surrender was allowed, and the other party could not pursue further after surrendering. However, if no surrender occurred, the outcome would depend on which side's spirit beast remained alive. The victor could choose to continue fighting and become the champion. Continuing the fight would yield additional points as rewards for each match. Alternatively, after winning a match, one could choose to recover and adjust, but this would not yield additional points. To earn the favor of Qingbei, becoming the champion was essential. Chen Chen, this time, I will definitely defeat you completely. Lin Jie stared at Chen Chen from behind, his eyes filled with a sinister gleam, holding a special item in his hand. The practical tests began. They were not conducted in numerical order as per the admission tickets but randomly. It was unclear whether Chen Chen's luck was good or bad. Surprisingly, Chen Chen was the first to participate in the practical tests. Following the guidance on his admission ticket, Chen Chen arrived at fighting platform number 17. There was only one invigilator on platform 17, a middle-aged female teacher with short hair, exuding a competent aura. Please show me your admission ticket. The invigilator's tone was cold. Chen Chen could tell that this practical test invigilator was much stronger than yesterday's bloodline test invigilator. Greater strength naturally meant a higher status. Teacher, here is my admission ticket. Chen Chen was accustomed to dealing with people politely, so his tone was very courteous. The invigilator nodded and did not say much. After checking Chen Chen's admission ticket and confirming it, she gestured for Chen Chen to wait. Examinee number 1795, Chen Chen, ready. Shortly after Chen Chen took the stage, his opponent for the practical test also appeared. The invigilator followed the protocol and checked the admission ticket of the other examinee with number 1795. Examinee number 1795, Li Peng, ready. Both examinees are ready. The practical test begins. After announcing this, the invigilator stepped down from fighting platform 17. Li Peng sized up Chen Chen and then spoke. Hello, Chen Chen, I'm Li Peng from Anshan 9th Middle School. Li Peng's words were relatively polite, and seeing Li Peng's courtesy, Chen Chen also politely responded. Hello, Li Peng, I'm Chen Chen from Anshan 16 Middle School. As soon as Chen Chen finished speaking, Li Peng suddenly bent over and burst into laughter. 16 Middle School? Ha ha, I, Li Peng, have such luck to encounter a scrub from 16 Middle School. Li Peng's words were blunt, and upon hearing that Chen Chen came from a bottom-tier school, he mercilessly mocked him. Oh, and then? Chen Chen faced Li Peng's mockery with a blank expression. And then? Then it's my turn, Li Peng, one move will make you choose to surrender. Li Peng summoned a spider from the spirit pet space as he spoke. It was a red spider, the size of a faceplate. True side eye. Spirit beast, name, golden grade crimson flame spider name, piggy level, second tier 47% skills, 1. Weakness to water. Talent, 1. Fire affinity. Chen Chen couldn't help but shake his head slightly at Li Peng's spirit beast. Is this trash? Chen Chen's words instantly ignited Li Peng's anger. Li Peng was only an average student at Anshan 9th Middle School, so he had always been bullied by some children from prestigious families. This time, he finally had the chance to bully a backward school like 16th Middle School. But he didn't expect Chun Chun from 16th Middle School, whom he looked down upon, to call his spirit beast trash. This instantly pushed Li Peng's anger to the extreme. I only intended to make you surrender, but you have successfully angered me. I, Li Peng, will not even give you the chance to surrender. Li Peng glared angrily at Chen Chen, his eyes emitting flames of fury. Chen Chen didn't show any mercy towards Li Peng. He directly summoned Xiao Zhang from the spirit beast space. Since Xiao Zhang reached the second tier, his body was almost 2 meters long, longer than an average person. As soon as Xiao Zhang appeared, he scared Li Peng's crimson flame spider to the ground, making it too afraid to look at Xiao Zhang. Piggy, what's wrong with you? Li Peng was a bit puzzled by the crimson flame spider's reaction. But Chen Chen didn't intend to give Li Peng a chance to react. He directly commanded Xiao Zhang to attack the crimson flame spider. After reaching the second tier, Xiao Zhang's speed was extremely fast. Yao Zhang, the bloodline of the innate Yao Zhang gives the tyrant blood Yao dragon extraordinary speed. Xiao Zhang's talent was enough to make his speed among the top in the same tier. Heavy strike. Xiao Zhang directly clawed at the crimson flame spider, with the skill effect of heavy strike. A LV2 heavy strike added 300% damage. Combined with the additional 132% damage from the ancient divine power, the total damage bonus of this strike reached 432%. With the divine dragon body, Xiao Zhang already had a powerful advantage in physique, coupled with these two types of damage boosts. Xiao Zhang directly killed the crimson flame spider with one strike. In about 2 seconds, Xiao Zhang drained the crimson flame spider's blood dry. Ding, ancient Yao dragon gains 0.2% experience, current second tier 1.2%. Ding, ancient Yao dragon gains an additional 1% damage, current 133%. Before Li Peng could react, Xiao Zhang had already killed his beloved piggy. Ah, my piggy, how can I live through the nights without you? Li Peng's voice was heart-wrenching. Those who heard it were heartbroken, and tears welled up in the listeners' eyes. Upon hearing Li Peng's voice, Chen Chen showed a puzzled expression. What does it mean to live through the nights without you? Chen Chen was puzzled. Alright, Chen Chen, you deserve to die. Li Peng regained his composure and pointed at Chen Chen, saying angrily. Then, in Chen Chen's disdainful gaze, Li Peng summoned his second spirit beast. Li Peng was a second-tier beast tamer, naturally having a second spirit beast. A figure emerged from the mysterious formation. It was a black bull, about 2 meters high and 4 meters long. It looked quite imposing. True side-eye. Chen Chen never underestimated his opponents. He didn't want to capsize in a ditch. So every time he faced an opponent, Chen Chen would use the true side-eye to check their attributes. Spirit Beast, name, Golden Grade Black Mountain Water Buffalo name, Little Black level, second tier 91% skills, 1. Weakness to earth talent, 1. Water affinity. Chen Chen found this Black Mountain Water Buffalo quite acceptable. I can only say it's acceptable, not bad for a trash heap. Spirit Beasts are not only about bloodlines and skill talents, but more importantly, about their levels. A high-level Spirit Beast signifies strong bloodlines and skill talents. This Black Mountain Water Buffalo belongs to the peak of the second rank. Although it is much weaker than the giant stone python before Linjia, it is much stronger than the spider before Li Peng. Chen Chen, you must not surrender this time. If you surrender, you are not my son. Li Peng summoned his life spirit beast, naturally wanting to avenge the previous spider. He didn't want Chen Chen to surrender, otherwise, this grudge would remain unsettled. Are you so sure you have me figured out? Chen Chen sneered and gave the command to attack the little Ji. Humph, this time, I will make you pay. You have never tasted the flavor of a bull's horn, have you? Go! Xiaohei, let them taste the flavor of your bull's horn. Seeing that little Ji had already made a move, Li Peng quickly gave the command to attack the Black Mountain Water Buffalo. Moo! The Black Mountain Water Buffalo roared and charged straight at little Ji. Little Ji, seeing this, did not dodge but instead clawed directly. It was a familiar move. Heavy strike. A bright light attached to little Ji's black sharp claws. Little Ji directly cut off the Black Mountain Water Buffalo's horn with one claw and then clawed into the buffalo's brain. A strong attraction caused the buffalo's fresh blood to be sucked into little Ji's body along the sharp claws. This time, in about 3 seconds, little Ji defeated the Black Mountain Water Buffalo with a single blow. What? Xiaohei! Without your bull's horn, how can I get through countless lonely nights? Li Peng held the Black Mountain Water Buffalo, which had been sucked dry, in his arms. Tears welled up uncontrollably. What on earth is this? Chen Chen couldn't quite understand what Li Peng meant. This kid is good. The short-haired invigilator looked at Chen Chen's little Ji and nodded slightly. In fact, every practical invigilator for the college entrance examination has some cooperation with some universities. Some universities' admissions offices will give invigilators some benefits. If the invigilator finds some good talents during the practical test, they will inform the university's admissions office privately. The 8 major academies and colleges offer the most benefits. However, Qingbei University disdains such practices because it is the holy land that all examinees aspire to. Chen Chen, in this practical test, you have earned 10 points. Do you choose to defend the stage? The invigilator's tone softened a bit after seeing Chen Chen's strength. Teacher, I choose to continue defending the stage. Chen Chen nodded. His main purpose in participating in this practical test was naturally to kill more spirit beasts. I hope to encounter a 3rd rank one, to test little Ji's strength. 3rd rank beast tamers generally have 3 spirit beasts, so the experience points and additional damage from the ancient divine power will be greater. Chen Chen thought to himself. If others heard his thoughts, they would have jumped up long ago. Other examinees hope to encounter iron-ranked opponents all the time, so if they are lucky, they can be selected by the 8 major academies based on their scores. Chen Chen, on the other hand, hopes to find some powerful 3rd-rank opponents. Well done. Number 1795, Chen Chen, chooses to continue defending the stage. The invigilator was satisfied with Chen Chen's answer. This kid is good. I'll watch him a bit more, see if he can defeat a 3rd-rank opponent. If he can, then I will recommend him to Southview University. This was probably the condition given by Southview University behind the invigilator. Without making Chen Chen wait long, after Li Peng stepped down, another examinee took the stage. Number 1746, Cui Chao, Anshan Second High School. A burly examinee stepped onto the stage. His body was full of muscles, showing his immense strength. Perhaps he is a 3rd-rank beast tamer. As beast tamers' spirit beasts levels increase, their physical qualities also become stronger due to the feedback from the spirit beasts levels. This person named Chui Chao clearly had a stronger physique than the usual second rank. What? He's actually from second high. Yes, this is the second high that can compete with first high. This person is Chui Chao from our second high. Chen Chen is in for a tough time today. What's wrong, classmate? Judging by your tone, you're also from second high? Who is this Chui Chao? Yes, I'm also from second high. Chui Chao is recognized as one of the top 5 in our year. What? Second high's top 5? What rank beast tamer is he? One of the second high students in the audience also clearly recognized Chui Chao's identity. Hearing the discussions of the classmates below, Chen Chen also became cautious. Xiao Zhang, this person is a third rank beast tamer, you need to be careful. Chen Chen communicated with Xiao Zhang through telepathy. Huff. Xiao Zhang seemed disdainful. I saw your fight with that Ping just now. Your spirit beast is strong, so I will take it seriously. Chui Chao had a similar cautious personality to Chen Chen. He did not underestimate Chen Chen like Li Peng did, but instead summoned 3 spirit beasts directly from the spirit pet space. Seeing this, Chen Chen's expression also became serious. True sight. Spirit beast, name, Diamond Grade Wind Demon Elephant name, Xiaofeng rank, 3rd rank 31% skills, 1. Weakness to fire, receives additional damage when attacked by fire attributes. 2. Wind Strike LV3, can use wind elements to attack enemies, dealing 150% damage to enemies. 3. Windstorm Surge LV3, each attack on enemies increases the Wind Demon Elephant's speed by 30%, up to a maximum of 150%. Talent, 1. Wind Element Affinity. Spirit Beast, name, Platinum Grade Golden Horn Rhinoceros name, Xiaojin rank, 3rd rank 16% skills, 1. Weakness to physical, receives additional damage when attacked by physical damage. 2. Golden Wall LV3, can use gold attributes to increase its defense by 150%. Talent, 1. Gold Element Affinity. Spirit Beast, name, Platinum Grade Ithwood Vine name, Xiaotong rank, 3rd rank 3% skills, 1. Weakness to fire, receives additional damage when attacked by fire attributes. 2. Healing Art LV3, can heal certain injuries. Talent, 1. What element affinity? After seeing Chui Chao's lineup of spirit beasts, Chen Chen couldn't help but frown. The Wind Demon Elephant is actually a mid-3rd rank spirit beast, and it has comprehended a skill at each rank truly worthy of its diamond bloodline. Having 3 skills at 3rd rank means that this Wind Demon Elephant is the main attacker in Chui Chao's spirit beast team. Chen Chen looked at the tall green Wind Demon Elephant shaking its elephant head, exuding unmatched power. The Golden Horn Rhinoceros is slightly inferior to the Wind Demon Elephant, being an early 3rd rank platinum grade. But the characteristics of the Golden Horn Rhinoceros make it an excellent defensive tank. A earthen wall rose in front of the Golden Horn Rhinoceros, emitting a gleam of earth elements. The last one, Ithwood Vine, is a healing type spirit beast. 1 main attacker, 1 main defender, and 1 healing support. Chen Chen looked at Chui Chao, his expression somewhat serious. Is this the spirit beast lineup of a super strong beast tamer? Truly formidable. Chui Chao, seeing that Chen Chen did not continue to summon spirit beasts, couldn't help but speak to Chen Chen. I, Chui Chao, don't like bullying people. Chen Chen, summon your other spirit beasts. Chen Chen couldn't help but chuckle at Chui Chao's words and shook his head. Thank you for your kindness, but I only have 1 spirit beast. Chui Chao paused at his words, then seemed to understand something and nodded at Chen Chen. He knew that Chen Chen must come from a humble background, hence lacking the resources to build a team of spirit beasts, only having 1. Many beast tamers were in the same situation, with the majority having only 1 spirit beast. I come from Beishan City in Hanzhong Province, a noble family of Beishan. You have my recognition, Chui Chao. If the college entrance examination doesn't go well, you can consider taking up a position in my Chui family. Chui Chao was not originally from Anshan City but from the neighboring Beishan City. He came to Anshan City for the entrance examination because the overall strength of Anshan City was much weaker than that of Beishan City. This way, Chui Chao could perform better in the examination and achieve a higher ranking. Chen Chen nodded at his words. Cases like Chui Chao's were common and not rare. Thank you, but in battle, I won't show mercy because of your words. Although Chen Chen appreciated Chui Chao's admiration, he believed little Ji's growth was more important. Yes, battle is battle, and I will give it my all. That is the respect for the opponent. Chen Chen's words made Chui Chao appreciate him even more. Alright, let the match begin. The invigilator saw that both sides had almost finished speaking and started the match. Golden Horned Rhinoceros activates Golden Wall Defense. Wind Demon Elephant uses Skill Attack. Earthwood Vine is ready to use healing magic at any time. As soon as the invigilator's voice fell, Chui Chao immediately began his battle arrangement. From Chui Chao's battle arrangement, it was evident that he was an experienced beast tamer. A golden wall of earthy yellow color rose in front of the golden horned rhinoceros, looking indestructible as it charged forward. Beside the winged demon elephant, a small tornado was summoned and headed towards Little Ji. Earthwood Vine stood at the back of the team, keeping an eye on the two companions in front. If either of them got injured, Earthwood Vine would use healing magic immediately. Seeing this formation, Shin Chen naturally did not dare to be negligent. Little Ji, target their healer directly. Although Qin Shen had only been a beast tamer for a little over a month, having played many games in his previous life, he had some gaming insights. Of course, take out the healer first, then focus on damage dealers, and finally deal with the tank. Upon hearing Chen Shen's command, Little Ji turned into a red lightning bolt and headed straight for Earthwood Vine. What? This red spirit beast is surprisingly fast. Chui Chao watched as Little Ji disappeared in an instant, feeling shocked. Golden Horned Rhinoceros, hurry back to defend. Chui Chao's tone became tense. Previously, Little Ji hadn't used its full speed in the battle against Li Peng. However, this time, sensing Chen Shen's seriousness, Little Ji decided to give it its all. Defense was the Golden Horned Rhinoceros's strength, but speed was not. In fact, the moment Chui Chao saw Little Ji coming, he had already called the Golden Horned Rhinoceros back to defend. Unfortunately, the speed was simply not enough. Little Ji's claw went straight for Earthwood Vine. Earthwood Vine was just a healing pet, lacking attack power and unable to counterattack. Even trying to escape was futile against Little Ji's grasp. With one swipe, the fresh blood within Earthwood Vine was absorbed by Little Ji's black claws. In just 2 seconds, Earthwood Vine was drained dry. Ding, Tyrant Blood Dragon gains 13% experience, current, second tier 14. 2%. Ding, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon increases additional damage by 1%, current, 134%. In just 2 seconds, the Wind Demon Elephant and the Golden Horned Rhinoceros arrived. The Golden Horned Rhinoceros lifted its horn and charged towards Little Ji. The Wind Demon Elephant's small tornado followed closely behind. Little Ji had just finished washing the Earthwood Vine when Chui Chao's Spirit Beast attack also arrived simultaneously. Dragon Shield. Unable to dodge, Little Ji activated the Dragon Shield, blocking some of the Golden Horned Rhinoceros's damage, rendering its horn attack on Little Ji almost harmless. However, the Dragon Shield only worked against physical damage and could not exempt Wind Demon Elephant's magical damage. Soon, the Wind Demon Elephant's Wind Strike hit Little Ji. A third-tier mid-level attack landed on Little Ji, despite her innate dragon god physique enhancing her body. This blow sent Little Ji flying. Little Ji. Shen Shen's heart tightened seeing Little Ji being attacked by the spirit beast for the first time. But soon, Little Ji flew back up from the ground, bearing a faint scar, wounded by the Wind Demon Elephant's Wind Strike. Roar! The Wind Demon Elephant's attack caused pain to Little Ji, who let out a dragon roar accompanied by a dragon's might. Little Ji exerted all her dragon's might. Feeling Little Ji's dragon's might, the Wind Demon Elephant and the Golden Horned Rhinoceros hesitated. Woo-woo! Although the two spirit beasts did not collapse, they emitted fearful sounds, unable to meet Little Ji's eyes directly. Don't be afraid. Seeing this, Chui Chao directly used telepathy to comfort the two spirit beasts. After Chui Chao's reassurance, the two spirit beasts felt better, although their strength had decreased. At least they dared to look into Little Ji's eyes. Heavy strike, combo. This time, Little Ji did not hold back, directly using a combo of heavy strike and combo. This was a combo move. Heavy strike could increase damage by 300%. After using heavy strike, following up with combo allowed for 2 consecutive strikes of 300% damage each, equivalent to double casting, resulting in 600% damage. Adding the additional damage of 134% from the ancient divine power, the total damage was 734%. Little Ji's target with this strike was clear, the Wind Demon Elephant. This was Qin Shen's command. The Wind Demon Elephant was the main damage dealer in Chui Chao's team. By eliminating the enemy's main damage dealer, only the tank-like Golden Horned Rhinoceros remained, which was not a concern. Roar! This time, Chui Chao was clever, keeping the Golden Horned Rhinoceros beside the Wind Demon Elephant, forming a golden wall to protect the Wind Demon Elephant. This time, let's see how you ambush. Looking at the indestructible golden wall, Chui Chao couldn't help but feel a hint of pride. Little Ji tried several times to get close to the Wind Demon Elephant, but seeing the Golden Horned Rhinoceros always protecting it, Chen Feng had no choice but to let Little Ji opt for brute force. Little Ji directly clawed at the golden wall, tearing it apart like paper. Then, Little Ji's black sharp claws directly pierced the Golden Horned Rhinoceros's skull. The massive blood flowed from the Golden Horned Rhinoceros into Little Ji's body, slowly healing the wounds inflicted by the wind demon elephant's attack. Bloodthirst, the tyrant blood demon dragon can absorb blood to transform it into blood essence, which can be used to heal injuries or level up. Little G did not feed for long, about 7 to 8 seconds, but it was enough for the wind demon elephant to unleash several more wind strikes. While Little G was feeding, the wind demon elephant's attacks hit her. The wind demon elephant's second skill, Storm Surge, increased the wind demon elephant's speed by 30% with each attack, stacking up to a maximum of 150% speed. Several attacks later, the wind demon giant elephant's speed had increased by 150%. Originally at the third tier of strength, the wind demon giant elephant now moved at an incredibly fast pace with the added 150% speed. Little G absorbed all the blood of the golden rhino. Ding, the tyrant blood dragon gains 5% experience, current, 19.2%. Ding, the tyrant blood dragon increases extra damage by 1%, current, 135%. Due to healing some injuries with fresh blood, Little G gained significantly less experience this time. Little G charged towards the wind demon giant elephant. But Chui Chao was not foolish, he immediately commanded the wind demon giant elephant to start pulling away. With the stack skills, the wind demon giant elephant's speed was almost on par with Little G's. Consequently, Little G couldn't catch up with the wind demon giant elephant for the time being. Moreover, while pulling away, the wind demon giant elephant intermittently attacked Little G with gusts of wind. Faced with the wind demon giant elephant's attacks, Little G could only dodge. As a result, Little G found it increasingly challenging to keep up with the wind demon giant elephant. This is troublesome. I didn't expect the wind demon giant elephant to stack its skills in the end. Chen Chen frowned deeply as he watched Little G being pulled away. Ha ha, Chen Chen, it seems like you're going to lose. Chui Chao, an experienced beast tamer, naturally saw the situation on the field clearly. Although Chen Chen caused him to lose 2 spirit beasts, they were not Chui Chao's core spirit beasts. Chui Chao's core spirit beast team relied on a tank up front and a healing type spirit beast to withstand enemy attacks, allowing their main damage dealer, the wind demon giant elephant, to stack passives. Once the passives were stacked, the wind demon giant elephant could toy with the enemy at will. The passive not only increased movement speed but also attack speed, akin to a backline marksman. Think of a solution. Upon hearing Chui Chao's words, Chen Chen also felt a sense of urgency. His mind raced, trying to come up with a solution, but he was at a loss for the moment. Just as Chen Chen was getting anxious, Little G failed to dodge in time and was knocked down by the wind demon giant elephant's gust of wind. Seizing the opportunity, the wind demon giant elephant pursued and landed 2 more wind strikes on Little G. Little G. Seeing this, Chen Chen couldn't help but feel anxious, clenching his fists until his nails dug into his flesh. Ugh! Little G's pained voice resonated through Chen Chen's mind. Hang in there, Little G, you can do it, you're the best. Chen Chen had no better plan. Just like when Little G killed Chui Chao's golden rhino and Ethwood vine, Chui Chao was also helpless at that time. Sometimes, a beast tamer could be so powerless. Is it over? The Invigilator watched as Chen Chen's spirit beast was knocked down. He shook his head slightly. It seems this kid can only go this far. Just as Chen Chen was getting anxious, a system notification sounded. Subsequently, 2 lights emanated from Little G, who had been continuously attacked by the wind demon giant elephant's gusts of wind. One was pitch black, and the other was crimson. Ding, the tyrant blood dragon's talent, divine dragon body, reaches level 2. Ding, the tyrant blood dragon's talent, demon G, reaches level 2. This sudden good news brought a smile to Chen Chen's face. What? He actually broke through the crisis. This practical Invigilator was not like the lower-level Invigilators who conducted bloodline tests. They had seen a lot and knew that spirit beasts could potentially break through their talents in dire situations. Talents are divided into 2 types, one that can be upgraded, mostly active release talents. There is a kind of talent that cannot be upgraded, which belongs to passive talent. Passive talents generally cannot be upgraded, but if the spirit pet triggers the bloodline in a desperate situation, then passive talents can also be upgraded. The Invigilator couldn't help but exclaim. This belongs to university-level content, not typically taught in high school. Chen Chen heard the Invigilator's words and was extremely happy. In no time, the light dissipated. Roar! A burst of excitement was heard, and then Xiaoji flew up from the ground again. Quick! Make sure to take it down. Although Chui Chao had not attended university, as a member of a prestigious family, he naturally understood that Xiaoji's situation was a breakthrough in a desperate situation. This made Chui Chao feel a sense of unease. A sense of unease rose in his heart. Roar! The wind demon elephant roared, exerting all its strength, sending out 5 wind strikes towards Xiaoji at once. But after the breakthrough in the desperate situation, Xiaoji's Yaoji talent reached level 2. Yaoji LV2, the innate Yaoji bloodline brings extraordinary speed to the tyrant blood demon dragon. The divine dragon body also reached level 2. Divine Dragon Body LV2, the innate divine dragon physique gives the tyrant blood demon dragon even stronger physique and ensures it has no weaknesses. Although the skill description only mentions leveling up to LV2, there are no other changes. But I am clear that Xiaoji's advancement this time should not be small. Chen felt that even at level 1, the Yaoji bloodline and divine dragon physique had brought Xiaoji almost invincible speed and defense at the same level. So after leveling up, the bonuses brought to Xiaoji should be even stronger. Xiaoji saw the 5 wind strikes from the wind demon elephant coming towards him and calmly dodged them. He seemed to handle it with ease. Seeing Xiaoji so relaxed, Cui Chao and the wind demon elephant felt a sudden tightness in their hearts. Feel the pill. Sure enough, after dodging the 5 wind strikes, Xiaoji immediately launched a counterattack, heading towards the wind demon elephant. Heavy strike plus double strike. Same old formula, same old taste. This time, Xiaoji chose to maximize his combat power. With an attack containing a 735% damage bonus, he went straight for the wind demon elephant. Seeing this, the wind demon elephant didn't dare to face it head-on and turned to run, trying to use the same method as before to pull Xiaoji. Before Xiaoji's physique and bloodline were only at level 1, so you could pull him. This time, reaching level 2, let's see how you run. Chen saw the wind demon elephant still trying to use the same trick and couldn't help but sneer. Xiaoji's speed had increased by about 50% compared to before. This speed had already surpassed most peak-level 3rd-tier spirit beasts. Only some 3rd-tier peak speed-type spirit beasts with level 3 speed talent skills could surpass Xiaoji. Obviously, the mid-3 RD-tier wind demon elephant's speed was not enough. Soon, Xiaoji caught up with the wind demon elephant, and with a claw containing a 735% attack bonus, he directly crushed the wind demon elephant's left ear. Roar! The wind demon elephant howled in pain. After being injured, the wind demon elephant's speed definitely couldn't compare to its prime. This time, the roles were reversed. Xiaoji's attacks became faster and fiercer with each strike. Each attack left the wind demon elephant missing some parts of its body. Finally, with one blow, Xiaoji's dragon claw directly pierced into the wind demon elephant's body. Countless blood was absorbed by Xiaoji along with the dragon claw. Xiaoji's previously injured wounds from the wind demon elephant began to gradually heal. In about 30 seconds, the wind demon elephant was absorbed into a dried corpse. Xiaoji's injuries also healed as a result. Ding! Tyrant blood demon dragon gains 7% experience, current, 2nd tier 26. 2% ding! Tyrant blood demon dragon increases additional damage by 1%, current, 136%. Phew! With the system prompt sounding, Chen let out a long sigh. This meant that the wind demon elephant was indeed dead. Ah Xiao Feng! Cui Chao's voice rang out in misery. When the golden horned rhinoceros and the earthwood vine died before, Cui Chao showed no expression. Because for the Cui family, platinum-level spirit beasts were really easy to come by. But diamond-level spirit beasts, even for the Cui family, required some effort. Cui Chao, the second son of the Cui family, had his mother put in some effort to help him obtain this wind demon elephant. And since the age of 16, the wind demon elephant had always been with Cui Chao. It was Cui Chao's first spirit beast and the one he had the best bond with. Now, this wind demon elephant had been killed by Chen's little Ji directly. Could Cui Chao not be heartbroken? I didn't expect a breakthrough in the desperate situation. This student is quite interesting, the invigilator teacher remarked as he witnessed Chen's little Ji turning the tables in the end. 1795, Chen wins, gaining 20 points. The invigilator teacher announced the result of this match. Afterward, he discreetly sent a message on his phone. Once the invigilator teacher sent the message, a teacher's phone in the spectators area rang. Seeing the message on the phone, the teacher's focus shifted to the 17th arena involuntarily. Wangi on the presiding platform couldn't help but whisper to a nearby teacher. After Wangi finished speaking, that teacher also shifted their focus to the 17th arena. Seeing Wangi's actions, Lin Shan couldn't help but furrow his brows. Chen, I will remember what happened today, Cui Chao. Cui Chao was no longer as calm and magnanimous as when he first took the stage. Okay, Chen replied indifferently, not getting angry at Cui Chao's words. If he put himself in Cui Chao's shoes and his spirit beast was killed, Chen admitted he would do the same. After storing the spirit beast's body in a storage ring, Cui Chao walked off the arena in desolation. Losing the spirit beast meant Cui Chao had to start over. He couldn't continue with the exams. Reality is like this, cruel and real. Chen sighed as he watched Cui Chao's desolate figure leaving. I shouldn't feel sorry for Chui Chao because someone leaving like this could have been me. The practical test was proceeding smoothly, full of excitement. Guess who will become the top scorer in Anshan City today? I guess it will be Kuji and Gao Yongjin from No. 1 High School. Yes, I think so too. The two heroes from No. 1 High School naturally have the highest possibility. I guess it will be Han Yushue from No. 2 High School. Tisk TSK, this Han Yushue from No. 2 High School is really something. Bao Fei from No. 3 High School is also very strong. In the spectator area, many recruitment teachers and first and second year students who did not participate in the college entrance exam were secretly discussing who would compete for the top spot in the competition. I think that the champion of the 17th arena, Chen Shen, is quite interesting. This was spoken by Wen Tao, a recruitment teacher from Manhwa University, who was also the one communicating secretly with the invigilator teacher of the 17th arena. Chen Shen's performance naturally caught the attention of many recruitment teachers. This Chen Shen is indeed a new face. The recruitment teacher from Tsinghua University noticed that Chen Shen did not rise to fame in high school like the two heroes from No. 1 High School, Koji and Gao Yongjin. Instead, he was a dark horse. Students with potential like Koji and Gao Yongjin from No. 1 High School had already gained some fame in high school. Yes, I heard that this Chen Shen only rose to prominence in the last month. Quite a dark horse. The teacher from Nanyu University couldn't help but mention it. Although Wen Tao, the teacher from Nanyu University, admired Chen Shen and wanted to recruit him to Nanyu University, he was not afraid of the teachers from Tsinghua University competing with him. The reason is simple: the two top universities, Qingbei and Tsinghua, have very strict criteria for recruiting students. Without a platinum-level bloodline, even if you are strong, they won't give you a second look. Oh, is that so? When Professor Yu Wenhua from Tsinghua University heard the term dark horse, his eyebrows raised involuntarily. He then picked up his tablet and started searching for information about Chen Shen. Candidate information: name, Qinshen High School, 16th Middle School, Anshan City Bloodline Test, Black Iron First Order, 20 points combat test, still ongoing. Black Iron? Professor Yu Wenhua frowned after seeing Chen Shen's information. As a platinum-level beast tamer and a recruitment officer at Tsinghua University, his perspective was naturally high. Yu Wenhua had seen countless geniuses before. The combat power displayed by Chen Shen's spirit beast cannot possibly be from a Black Iron bloodline. Yu Wenhua expressed deep doubts about Chen Shen's bloodline test. Beside him, Wen Tao glanced at Yu Wenhua's expression and understood his thoughts, but Wen Tao just smiled without saying a word. Chen Shen must have offended some big shot. Yu Wenhua pondered for a moment and understood the reason behind it, but rules were rules. For top-tier institutions like Qingbei, sometimes prestige outweighed everything else. If Yu Wenhua went against protocol and admitted Chen Shen to Tsinghua University, and something went wrong later, he would lose the hard-earned Iron Rice Bowl. Soon, the results of the first round's top 100 were out. Except for the top 30 challengers, the rest of the candidates could be considered done with the exam. The final round would be a competition among the remaining 30. The 30 challengers on the stage, please step down first. Next, the final round of combat testing. The final round will be random combat, also point-based, with each person having 2 chances to challenge. Win, plus 10 points, loss, no points gained or deducted. Finally, rankings will be based on scores. The host's voice echoed through the entire exam venue via the microphone. Are we entering the finals? Chen Shen murmured. After so many rounds of competition, every time Chen Shen encountered someone, he would try to kill their spirit beast as much as possible. This led to some weaker students choosing to surrender upon seeing Chen Shen directly. It was inevitable. For students from average families, a spirit beast was the pride of the whole family. They would rather attend a vocational school than risk having their spirit beast killed by Chen Shen during the exam. Check panel. Spirit beast, name, Primordial Variant Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon Shenji level, 2nd tier 98. 4% skills. Talent. Primordial Divine Might, unique, each kill increases the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's damage by 1%. Current, 371%. If so many people hadn't seen me and surrendered after joining the combat, little Shenji would probably be at the 3rd tier by now. Chen Shen felt a bit helpless inside. Just a bit more, and I would have been a 3rd tier beast tamer. Chen Shen felt a bit regretful. As a 3rd tier beast tamer, my true sight I should have improved, right? Just as Chen Shen was lamenting, the final round of combat testing began. The number on Chen Shen's admission ticket was still 1795. But now with an additional 5 at the end. 1795 to 5. The 30 candidates, please proceed to the corresponding stage based on the new number on your admission ticket. The host's voice clarified the meaning of the added -5 for Chen Chen. Chen Chen hurried towards stage 5. When Chen Chen arrived at the arena, there was already a candidate waiting for him. She was a fair-skinned, tall woman with a pair of shallow dimples on her face. 0376, Han Yushue, Anshan Second High School. Han Yushue spoke as soon as Chen Chen stepped onto the stage. 1795, Chen Chen, Anshan 16th High School. Chen Chen noticed that Han Yushue seemed quite polite, so he also spoke to her. Anshan 16th High School. Seeing that Chen Chen was from Anshan 16th High School, Han Yushue couldn't help but look at him with a hint of admiration. After all, 16th High School in Anshan City was considered on par with 15th High School, albeit at the bottom of the list. Chen Chen naturally understood Han Yushue's expression, but he just smiled and said nothing. Are both candidates ready? This time, Chen Chen's invigilator was still the same middle-aged woman with short hair. We are ready, teacher. Chen Chen and Han Yushue both nodded at the invigilator. Then let the exam begin. The invigilator promptly announced the start of the exam. At the moment the exam began, Han Yushue summoned her Spirit Beast team. Chen Chen also summoned Little G and used True Sight to check Han Yushue's Spirit Beast information. Spirit Beast, name, Diamond rank, Blade Wing Golden Eagle name, Xiaojin level, 3rd rank 97% skills, 1. Golden Blade level 3, the Blade Wing Golden Eagle can shoot its feathers, transforming them into a golden blade that deals 150% damage to enemies. 2. Soaring Art level 3, while in the air, the Blade Wing Golden Eagle gains a 150% speed boost. 3. Golden Blade Storm level 3, the Blade Wing Golden Eagle can condense most of its golden blades into a storm, dealing 200% damage to enemies. Talents, 1. Affinity with Gold Element. 2. Affinity with Wind Element. Spirit Beast, name, Diamond rank, Enigmatic Flower Fairy name, Hua level, 3rd rank 95% skills, 1. Weakness to fire, vulnerable to fire, fire-based attacks deal additional damage to the Enigmatic Flower Fairy. 2. Curse level 3, the Enigmatic Flower Fairy can curse enemies, reducing their defense. 3. Enigma level 3, the Enigmatic Flower Fairy uses psychic attacks to immerse enemies in illusions. Talents, 1. Affinity with Ghost Element. Spirit Beast, name, Diamond rank, Thunder Scorpion name, Xiaolei level, 3rd rank 91% skills, 1. Thunder Strike level 3, the Thunder Scorpion can summon lightning to deal 150% damage to enemies. 2. Evasion level 3, the Thunder Scorpion has a 3% chance to dodge enemy attacks. 3. Thunderous Might, the Thunder Scorpion can harness the power of thunder to deal 200% damage to enemies. Talents, 1. Affinity with Thunder Element. Han Yushue truly lives up to being the acknowledged top student of 2nd High School, indeed powerful. This Blade Wing Golden Eagle actually has dual talents, the first time I've seen a Spirit Beast with dual talents besides Little G. Chen Chen felt a tightness in his heart as he looked at the attributes of the Blade Wing Golden Eagle, peak 3rd rank strength, 3 flawless skills, and dual talents. There's even a Spirit Beast of the Ghost Element. Chen Chen was more shocked to see the Enigmatic Flower Fairy than the Blade Wing Golden Eagle. This Enigmatic Flower Fairy had appeared in high school textbooks, belonging to the dual elements of Ghost and Plant. However, this Enigmatic Flower Fairy's level was too low, with the later stages being even more powerful. There's also one in the DPS role. If the Blade Wing Golden Eagle is considered a shooter, then this Thunder Scorpion is a burst-type mage. Chen Chen looked at the Thunder Scorpion, although it only had one talent, its second skill, Thunderous Might, was emphasized in high school textbooks. This skill can cause astonishing damage. This skill description made Chen Chen not dare to underestimate the Thunder Scorpion at all, because although his true vision I could only see that the Thunderous Might's damage bonus was 200%, but almost all common spirit beasts have very low resistance to thunder. This is going to be difficult. Chen Chen sighed inwardly. This was indeed the entrance exam. Han Yushue probably wasn't from Anshan City. With this kind of strength, there are no major Han families in Anshan City. Just as Chen Chen was still marveling, Han Yushue across from him spoke up. Chen Chen, where are your other spirit beasts? Han Yushue's tone carried a hint of doubt, naturally assuming Chen Chen was also a 3rd-rank spirit master like her. Typically, 3rd-rank spirit masters would have 3 spirit beasts, but Han Yushue couldn't help but be puzzled when she saw Chen Chen only had 1 spirit beast. I only have 1 spirit beast. Chen Chen's words also held a hint of helplessness. There's no way, I started too late and didn't have enough resources. After this exam, I must also build my own team of spirit beasts. That way, Xiao Zhang won't struggle so much. Chen Chen thought to himself, after this exam, he must at least provide Xiao Zhang with some support. Alright, let's begin. Even though you only have one spirit beast, I won't relax my guard. I will still compete with you using 3 spirit beasts. Han Yushue spoke, coming to Anshan City for the title of city's top scholar. Because with that title, entering Qingbei would bring better treatment. Shen Shen nodded, this was allowed by the rules. Let's start by killing that thunder scorpion. Shen Shen naturally had a plan in mind. First, take out the burst-type mage on the opposite side, so Xiao Zhang won't be able to withstand a full burst. Shen Shen had never seen the thunderous might with his own eyes, but the descriptions in the textbooks made him take it seriously. Upon hearing Chen Shen's command, Xiao Zhang immediately rushed towards the thunder scorpion at the fastest speed. This was a tacit understanding formed after many battles working together with Chen Shen. Xiao Zhang understood that the enemy Chen Shen asked it to take out first must be the most threatening, so Xiao Zhang immediately pushed his Yaoling bloodline to the extreme. Yaoling LV2, the innate Yaoling bloodline brings exceptional speed to the Tyrant Blood Dragon. What? How does he know that my Thunder Scorpion is the real trump card? Han Yushue was shocked to see Xiao Zhang rushing towards the Thunder Scorpion at an incredible speed. Hua, use your Eerie and Curse skills. Although shocked, Han Yushue was an experienced 3rd rank Peak Spirit Master, soon to advance to 4th rank as a Golden Spirit Master. So while impressed by Chen Shen's keen insight, Han Yushue remained calm. Han Yushue's lineup did not include a healing support but instead featured a control assist type Eerie Flower Spirit. And indeed, the Eerie Flower Spirit was stronger than a healing support, as at 4th rank, it would comprehend a group control skill. Very powerful. Upon hearing Han Yushue's command, the Eerie Flower Spirit immediately used its skills. Curse. Eerie. 2 purple lights flew directly towards Xiao Zhang. Chen Shen knew the strength of the Eerie Flower Spirit, but his expression remained relaxed. In the spectator's stands, Han Yushue truly lives up to the pride of the Han family. Her Spirit Beast lineup also shows her unique understanding. Yu Wenhua, the admissions teacher at Qingyu University, also focused on Arena 5, observing Han Yushue's lineup and strength. Yu Wenhua nodded slightly in approval of Han Yushue. Han Yushue is more than capable of entering our Qingyu University. Then, Yu Wenhua glanced at Chen Shen, who only had one Spirit Beast, and couldn't help but shake his head slightly. Although Chen Shen is a dark horse, his background is too weak and his family background is insufficient. It can only be said that he was lucky to form a contract with a decent exotic beast. Yu Wenhua, the enrollment teacher of Qing Imperial University, immediately recognized that Chen Shen's spirit beast was exotic. He also noticed Chen Shen's poor background and lack of foundation. In Yu Wenhua's mind, he didn't believe that Chen Shen could defeat Han Yushue's mature spirit beast team. Yes, what teacher you said is true. Wen Tao from Nan Imperial University showed some disdain for Yu Wenhua's words, but due to the other party's status, he didn't show any conflict on the surface. However, Wen Tao was more optimistic about Chen Shen. The reason was simple. Wen Tao was also a platinum-level teacher. The level of enrollment teachers is definitely not as high as that of teaching teachers, but Wen Tao also climbed up from the bottom. He knew that people like them had a strong sense of competitiveness compared to those from prestigious families. Even if Han Yushue failed in this college entrance examination, she could still choose to be recommended to Qingbei, just missing the privileges that came with being the top scorer. But for candidates like Chen Shen, if they failed the exam, they could only end up as manual laborers. So for Chen Shen, every actual combat was a matter of life and death. Who do you think will win between these two? On the platform, Wang Yi asked Han Imperial University's enrollment teacher Shindi. His tone didn't reveal his own preference. Wang Yi and the president of Han Imperial University, Dong Xiaoping, were comrades from many years ago. As an enrollment teacher at Han Imperial University, Shindi naturally understood this. Han Yushue is good. The combination and training of her Spirit Beast team are sophisticated. There should be experts guiding her at home. Shindi spoke cautiously, observing Wang Yi's expression as he spoke. Seeing Wang Yi's expressionless face, Shindi couldn't help but feel a bit tense and quickly continued. I also observed Chen Shen. He comes from humble origins, but his spirit beast should be an exotic one. Exotic represents uniqueness and breakthrough without limits. The unique trait means that most of Chen Shen's spirit beast's abilities are not well known, and Chen Shen has a strong sense of competitiveness, which I admire. After praising Chen Shen, Shindi couldn't help but relax when he saw Wang Yi's expression. Shindi understood, Director Wang prefers Chen Shen more. Shindi knew that whether Han Yushue or Chen Shen was stronger was not important at all. With Wang Yi and their big brother Dong Xiaoping's relationship, even if Chen Shen was really a first-order spirit beast of the Black Iron level as shown in the data, as long as Wang Yi nodded, Chen Shen could be recommended to Han Imperial University. Unfortunately, relationships were just that influential. The two skills of the Eerie Flower Demon hit Xiaoji with black light. Humph. My Eerie Flower Demon not only lowers the enemy's defense but also creates strangeness, controlling the enemy's mind. Han Yushua saw Xiaoji swiftly rushing towards the Thunder Scorpion, admiring Chen Chen's sharp eyes, but she wasn't panicking inside. Her team had already been studied by other strong candidates, including Han Yushua herself, who had researched other top candidates before the college entrance exam. So Han Yushua was well aware of the weaknesses of her Spirit Beast team and naturally had come up with solutions. Let's wait and see. Chen Chen didn't show much expression in response to Han Yushua's words. The two black lights directly hit Xiaoji. However, Han Yushua didn't see Xiaoji being controlled by the Eerie Flower Demon like other spirit beasts, frozen in place. Instead, it was as if a breeze had passed by Xiaoji, who showed no reaction and continued to charge towards the Thunder Scorpion. What? How is this possible? Han Yushua was incredulous to see that Xiaoji was not being controlled by the Eerie Flower Demon, exclaiming in disbelief. You should know that the last time the control of the Strange Flower Demon failed was when facing a 4th Order Spirit Beast. Below the 4th Order, Han Yushua had never encountered a situation where the Strange Flower Demon failed. My little G has the talent of hegemony, immune to any control. Hegemony, immune to any control. Chen Chen looked at Han Yushua's panicked expression, feeling secretly pleased. This hegemony skill is really cool. Before entering the finals, when he was the host, Chen Chen also encountered some Spirit Beast teams with control abilities, but they were all immune to Little G's hegemony. Although the introduction of this hegemony skill is simple, it is the most brutal. After immune to the control skill of the Strange Flower Demon, Little G exerted all its strength. Heavy Strike plus Double Strike. Heavy Strike with 300% damage, plus Double Strike equivalent to double casting, can deal 600% damage bonus. Then add the additional damage of 371% from the Ancient Divine Power. A total of 971% damage bonus. With such a damage bonus, even a Burst-type Mage Spirit Beast would be overwhelmed. Even if a 3rd Order Peak Defensive Spirit Beast were to come, Little G's Claw would be enough to kill it instantly. Little G's black claws directly plunged into the head of the Thunder Scorpion. The Thunder Scorpion tried to resist and used Thunder Strike to attack Little G. Since Thunder Strike required charging up, the Thunder Scorpion in a panic couldn't cast it at all. Due to the curse of the Strange Flower Demon reducing defense, although Little G was immune to the strange control skill of the Strange Flower Demon, it couldn't resist the debuff effect. So the Thunder Scorpion's Thunder Strike hit Little G, whose defense had been reduced, causing it to suffer some minor injuries. If Little G were the previous LV1 Divine Dragon body, it would have been severely injured by this Thunder Scorpion's Thunder Strike. But with Little G's LV2 Divine Dragon body, even with reduced defense from the Strange Flower Demon, it only suffered minor injuries. Afterwards, Little G's claws continuously sucked blood through the Thunder Scorpion's head. In just a few breaths, the Thunder Scorpion was drained of blood. Ding, Hegemonic Blood Dragon gains 0.6% experience, current, 99%. Ding, Hegemonic Blood Dragon permanently increases additional damage by 1%, current, 372%. The system's prompt sounded in Chen Chen's mind. Chen Chen knew that Little G had killed the Thunder Scorpion. Before Little G reached 91% of the 2nd Order, each kill was around 1% to 2%, but after reaching 91% experience, which is after the peak of the 2nd Order, Little G's experience gain per kill was almost 1/10 of before. Killing the Thunder Scorpion this time gained 0.6% experience, which is quite good, because the Thunder Scorpion is a 3rd Order peak, raising Little G by a whole level. Chen Chen watched Little G's experience increase and couldn't help but feel that leveling up Spirit Beasts after the peak was really difficult. I wonder how those King Beasts level up to the 7th Order. Chen Chen suddenly had a flash of inspiration. Xiao Lei. Han Yushua saw her companion Spirit Beast, the Thunder Scorpion, die in front of her, cruelly drained of blood. She couldn't accept it at all. Chen Chen, I never expected you to be so cruel. Even if you directly killed Xiao Lei, I wouldn't say anything. At least I could bury it properly. But I never expected your Spirit Beast to drain its blood so ruthlessly. This kind of behavior is truly inhumane. From Han Yushua's words, Chen Chen could tell that she had deep feelings for her Spirit Beast. But Chen Chen had no choice. My Little G needs to level up. I can't be bothered if your Spirit Beast can be properly buried or not. Moreover, in this world where the strong prey on the weak, how dare you talk to me about humanity? Chen Chen sneered inwardly and spoke to Han Yushua in a nonchalant tone. Miss Han, your Thunder Scorpion has been drained dry by my Little G, turning it into a dried corpse. I can preserve it as a specimen, so it can still accompany you in a different way. Chen Shen's words added fuel to the fire, making Han Yushua's veins bulge on her face. Han Yushua directly gnashed her teeth at Chen Shen. Beast! Faced with Han Yushua's angry outburst, Chen Shen remained unfazed. As a veteran keyboard warrior from his previous life, he found Han Yushua's insults lacking in impact. With a polite smile on his face, Chen Shen casually replied, "Thank you for the compliment." His words further fueled Han Yushua's anger. However, the competition had to go on. Han Yushua composed herself, analyzed the current situation on the field. The Thunder Scorpion is dead, and that despicable Chen Shen's spirit beast seems to be immune to control. Han Yushua could clearly sense that Chen Shen's spirit beast was not a fourth-rank one. Every beast tamer could roughly sense the opponent's spirit beast's rank, but they couldn't discern the innate skills, only relying on textbooks for information. However, the textbook knowledge was not as precise as Chen Shen's true sight. Well, I can only rely on the enigmatic flower fairy to protect the blade-wing golden eagle as much as possible. Despite losing a Thunder Scorpion, the match had to go on. Han Yushua quickly prepared for the next phase of the battle, and Chen Shen was well aware that the primary target now was Han Yushua's blade-wing golden eagle. How powerful are two third-rank peak blade-wing golden eagles with two talents? Chen Shen ordered Little Ji to charge towards the blade-wing golden eagle directly. During the Thunder Scorpion's demise, the blade-wing golden eagle had been preparing its ultimate move, the Golden Blade Storm. The blade-wing golden eagle soared into the air, surrounded by golden knives formed from its feathers. These golden knives converged into a miniature storm, spinning around the blade-wing golden eagle continuously. When it reached its peak, the blade-wing golden eagle unleashed its lethal move towards Little Ji. Golden Eagle Storm. A level 3 golden blade storm, the blade-wing golden eagle can condense most of its golden blades into a storm, dealing 200% damage to the enemy. Dozens of golden flying knives charged towards Little Ji, creating a dazzling spectacle. It's a finishing move. Yuenhua, a recruitment teacher from Qingyu University, couldn't help but exclaim as he witnessed the blade-wing golden eagle's ultimate move. Only spirit beasts with diamond-level bloodlines have the potential to comprehend finishing moves. Yuenhua's astonishment made Wentao, a recruitment teacher from Nanyu University sitting beside him, sigh involuntarily. Indeed, that's why spirit beasts with diamond-level bloodlines are far more precious than those with platinum-level bloodlines. Diamond level was already a lifelong pursuit for an ordinary person. Little Ji. Dragon Shield. Chen Shen immediately had Little Ji activate the Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield level 2, immune to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same rank are fully immune. The greater the rank difference, the less immunity, unable to fully immune against 3 ranks higher. This was Little Ji's domain type skill, granting immunity to a certain amount of physical damage. Although the Golden Blade Storm consisted of a mix of physical and wind magic damage, the Dragon Shield couldn't fully block it. However, it could significantly reduce the physical damage within it. What? It's a domain. Oh my! Is that a domain innate skill? At Qingyu University, Yuenhua was certainly not a fool. He could naturally recognize that the Dragon God's Cloak skill of this Little Ji was a unique domain-type talent exclusive to royal bloodlines. Seeing this, Yuenhua's hands trembled involuntarily as he picked up the tablet on the table. He opened Chen Shen's relevant information again. Bloodline test, Black Iron First Order, 20 points. How is this possible? You tell me, a Black Iron Spirit Beast actually has a domain skill? No wonder Chen Shen could reach the finals with just a second-tier Spirit Beast. Yuenhua immediately understood everything. He recalled his previous prejudices and disdain towards Chen Shen, feeling a slight regret. There's still time. Yuenhua realized that since he hadn't personally interacted with Chen Shen yet, Chen Shen was unaware of his previous disdain. There's a chance. Chen Shen is a must for Qingyu University. Yuenhua thought to himself. A royal bloodline was enough to break any rule, making any university on Blue Star rack their brains to compete for it. It's actually a royal bloodline. Apart from Yuenhua, Xu Yunjun, the enrollment teacher at Beiyou University, also couldn't help but look at Chen Shen with interest. With this royal bloodline, Beiyou must have him. Oh no! Wentao, the enrollment teacher at Nanyu University, naturally guessed Yuenhua's thoughts by looking at his expression. I thought you were a dark horse before, Chen Shen, but I didn't expect you to be this dark. Wentao sighed slightly as he looked at Chen Shen in the arena. I need to consult the principal. If Chen Shen can come to our Nanyu University, we will surely make a big name for ourselves. It will be of great help for our future promotion to a first-class university. Wentao thought, immediately taking out his phone to call the principal of Nanyu Province, who was far away. People from other second-rate universities also took out their phones and called their own principals. On the stage. This is a domain? Han Yushue was certainly not ignorant. She also recognized that Chun Chan's Little G's Dragon God's Cloak skill was a talent of royal bloodlines, a domain. No wonder he could come this far with just a spirit beast. So it's a royal bloodline. This made Han Yushue pay even more attention to Chun Chen. Most of the physical damage in the Golden Knife Storm has been immune to by the Dragon God's Cloak, leaving only the other half of the wind magic damage for the Little G's second-level dragon body to withstand. Chen Chen looked at the overwhelming golden knives on the stage. Knowing that the Little G couldn't avoid them no matter how fast it was, it could only endure them. Dozens to hundreds of golden knives struck the Little G. After being cursed by the mysterious flower demon, its defense had decreased slightly. The damage from a single knife was not enough to hurt the Little G. However, being continuously attacked by dozens to hundreds of knives made it impossible for the Little G to approach the Blade Wing Golden Eagle, and wounds began to appear on its body. Seeing this, Chen Chen knew he couldn't continue like this. If he did, the Little G would surely be worn down to death by the Blade Wing Golden Eagle. Suddenly, Chen Chen saw the mysterious flower demon beside him, and a bright idea struck him. Little G, stop dodging, endure it. First, go grab the mysterious flower demon, suck its blood, then endure the damage from the Golden Knife Storm, and get close to the Blade Wing Golden Eagle. It had to be said that Chen Chen's method was extremely clever. When the Blade Wing Golden Eagle released the Golden Knife Storm, it couldn't move. If the Little G endured it, the endless stream of golden knives would eventually wear it down. It's destined not to engage in a prolonged battle with the Blade Wing Golden Eagle. After realizing this point, Chen Chen also found a way to break the deadlock. Xiao Ji heard Chen Chen's command and turned to rush towards the eerie flower demon. Struggling in vain. Han Yushue saw Chen Chen actually letting Xiao Ji go towards the eerie flower demon to kill. Han Yushue couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. She knew that her Blade Wing Golden Eagle was afraid of encountering reckless attackers who charged straight at it without regard for their own lives. But seeing Chen Chen instruct Xiao Ji to turn and kill the eerie flower demon, this back and forth was equivalent to depleting their own energy. It also provided the Blade Wing Golden Eagle with a safe distance and time to attack Xiao Ji. Xiao Ji rushed towards the eerie flower demon at an extremely fast speed. Han Yushue simply made the eerie flower demon turn and run away. But how could the eerie flower demon's speed compare to Xiao Ji's? In just a few breaths, Xiao Ji grabbed the eerie flower demon and, after killing it, did not drink its blood but held it close. Xiao Ji also picked up the dried corpse of the thunder scorpion on the ground. What are you doing? Han Yushue was puzzled by Xiao Ji's actions. Carrying two corpses, doesn't that slow you down a bit? Isn't it a burden? But the next moment, Han Yushue exploded in anger. Beast! Chen Chen, you're a beast! It turned out that when the Blade Wing Golden Eagle's golden blade was about to attack Xiao Ji directly used the dried corpse of the thunder scorpion to block the attack. This scene made Han Yushue explode in anger. What made Han Yushue even more furious was that Xiao Ji's wounds caused by the Blade Wing Golden Eagle's small blade were healed by absorbing the eerie flower demon's blood. How insidious! Han Yushue cursed Chen Chen, but there was nothing she could do about Chen Chen's actions. Under Chen Chen's ingenious plan, Xiao Ji quickly approached the Blade Wing Golden Eagle. I give up. I surrender. Han Yushue saw Xiao Ji approaching the Blade Wing Golden Eagle and hurriedly admitted defeat. This Blade Wing Golden Eagle possesses 2 talents and a diamond-level bloodline spirit with a killer move. Although the Blade Wing Golden Eagle's killer move, the Golden Blade Storm, was not as powerful as the Thunderous Might, it was a large-scale area attack skill, a control-type skill. As the level of Beast Tamer increased, the number of spirit beasts also increased. Control-type skills became more and more important. This was also why the domain of the royal bloodline was so powerful. Stop! As Han Yushua's words fell, the Invigilator immediately jumped onto the arena and summoned her 4th peak-level spirit beast. This middle-aged female teacher with short hair had a turtle as her 4th peak-level spirit beast. Its massive body directly blocked Xiao Ji, using its turtle shell to block Xiao Ji's attacks. If the Invigilator's spirit beast had arrived a moment later, or if Han Yushue had surrendered a bit slower, then the Blade Wing Golden Eagle might have become Xiao Ji's experience points with an additional 1% damage increase. What a pity! Chen Chen sighed regretfully. Then suddenly, he had an idea and immediately gave Xiao Ji an order. Xiao Ji, sensing Chen Chen's command through telepathy, quickly clawed into the body of the Eerie Flower Demon she was holding. The blood in the Eerie Flower Demon's body was continuously absorbed by Xiao Ji's black dragon claws. After absorbing all the blood, Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon gains 1% experience. Current, 2nd rank 100%, experience full, advance immediately? Ding, Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon gains 1% extra damage, current, 373% no. Every time a spirit pet advances, it enters a vulnerable state. Chen Xin planned to let Xiaoji level up in the lounge for half an hour after each match to take advantage of this. Han Yushue comforted the Blade-Winged Golden Eagle's emotions. After all, just now, Little G almost killed the Blade-Winged Golden Eagle. This made the Blade-Winged Golden Eagle very depressed. After comforting the Blade-Winged Golden Eagle, Han Yushue looked at Chen Chen, her expression somewhat stubborn as she spoke. Chen Chen, you are strong. We'll meet again in college. I will defeat you for sure. After saying that, Han Yushue collected all her spirit beasts into the spirit pet space. Truly a king beast, such terrifying strength. The short-haired invigilator looked at the claw mark on her spirit beast, the rock yellow soil turtle's shell, feeling shocked. You must know, this rock yellow soil turtle was the tank in her spirit beast team. Although it only had platinum bloodline, it was a 4th peak defense type spirit beast. Even though Little G only left a shallow claw mark on the rock yellow soil turtle, the fact that a 2nd rank spirit beast could leave a mark on a 4th peak defense type spirit beast was shocking. At the examination room in Ijong, the rest area. This was a lounge specially prepared for the final exam candidates. After each final exam, candidates could request a half-hour break from the invigilator. Chen Chen was in the lounge. A small room, simply furnished. Chen Chen carefully checked to ensure there were no surveillance equipment or dangers. Chen Chen summoned Little G. System, Spirit Beast Upgrade. Ding, the experience of the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon has reached 100%, meeting the upgrade conditions. Upgrade initiated. A bloody red light and a black divine light surged from Little G's body, enveloping it like an egg. Time passed slowly. About a dozen minutes later, the red and black lights gradually dissipated. Ding, the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon has successfully upgraded to the 3rd rank, 0%. The wait always felt long. A dozen minutes here seemed like a day and night to Chen Chen. As the system prompt sounded, Chen Chen could feel his body being transformed by a mysterious power. Phew! Chen Chen couldn't help but exhale. After the transformation, Chen Chen's body expelled many impurities. This is what the textbooks say, that a beast tamer will expel impurities from their body with each rank advancement. Chen Chen, seeing the unusual changes in his body, walked into the bathroom to clean himself. Chen Chen saw that the black and red lights on Little G's side had finally completely dissipated. Has the advancement been successful? Little G flew out from the black and red lights. The 2nd peak Little G was now 2 meters long. Now at the early stage of the 3rd rank, Little G's body length had directly reached 5 meters. If Little G stood up, it would be much taller than a 2-story building. Good, it's becoming more and more like an Eastern dragon. Chen Chen looked at Little G's black shiny claws, even more radiant than before, faintly emitting light. The black claws were now as long as Chen Chen's forearm. The pitch-black pupils were as big as Chen Chen's head. In its translucent body, blood-red blood kept flowing. Truly like a god of slaughter. Chen Chen gazed at the majestic Little G before him. Truly an ancient species, the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon. Chen Chen sighed. Check the panel. Chen Chen used True Sight to directly check Little G's attribute panel. Spirit Beast name, Ancient Species, Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon, 1st G rank, 3rd rank 0% skills, 1. Heavy Strike LV3, when the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon uses Heavy Strike, it increases damage by 400%. 2. Combo LV3, the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon can deliver 3 hits in an instant. 3. Weak Spot Break, max the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon can accurately perceive the enemy's weak points and convert its attacks into attributes that terrify the enemy. Note 1, this skill cannot be upgraded. Note 2, if the enemy has no weakness, the Blood Tyrant Dragon's attack will still be considered as weak point damage. Note 3, weak point attacks will add 50% total damage. Talent, 1. Alien Species, max the Blood Tyrant Dragon belongs to a unique species, with no restrictions or thresholds during upgrades. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. 2. Divine Dragon Physique LV3, the innate Divine Dragon has given him a stronger physique without any weaknesses. Note, this skill has awakened prerequisites and can be upgraded with level advancement. 3. Demon Bloodline LV3, the innate Demon Bloodline has granted the Blood Tyrant Dragon extraordinary speed. Note, this skill has awakened prerequisites and can be upgraded with level advancement. 4. Bloodthirst, max the Blood Tyrant Dragon can convert blood into essence, which can be used to heal injuries or increase levels. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded, and its effects increase automatically with level advancement. 5. Dragon's Might, max can suppress other non-dragon spiritual beasts, reducing their strength when facing the Blood Tyrant Dragon. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded, and its effects increase automatically with level advancement. 6. Divine Dragon Shield LV3, immune to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same rank are fully immune. The greater the rank difference, the less immunity, and those 3 ranks higher cannot be immune. Note, this skill has awakened prerequisites and can be upgraded with level advancement. 7. Tyrant Body, immune to any control. Primordial Divine Might, unique, each kill increases the Blood Tyrant Dragon's additional damage by 1%, currently at 373%. Note, kills below 3 ranks cannot increase this. As Chen Chen's level reached the 3rd rank of Beast Tamer, the true sight I could now provide more comprehensive information. Xiaoling has mastered a new skill, Weakness Break. This Weakness Break is truly powerful. Chen Chen looked at the new skill Xiaoling had mastered, feeling delighted. You should know that the vast majority of spiritual beasts have weakness skills. If a spiritual beast is attacked with weakness damage, an additional 50% total damage will be inflicted, which is extremely terrifying. Currently, Xiaoling's heavy blow deals 400% damage, and with triple strike reaching LV3, equivalent to 3 times casting, it amounts to 1200% damage. Adding the 373% from Primordial Divine Might, it totals 1573% additional damage. Finally, adding the 50% additional total damage from Weakness Break, it's approximately 2360% damage. Chen Chen calculated Xiaoling's strongest blow in his mind. The additional damage from Primordial Divine Might is not calculated with heavy blows and multiple strikes. However, the total damage from weakness is calculated. Too powerful. Chen Chen couldn't help but hug Xiaoling to pat his head, only to find that Xiaoling was no longer the same as before. He had grown more than twice in size. Half an hour quickly passed, and Chen Chen returned to the arena. His outstanding performance had successfully attracted the attention of many recruitment teachers. All the teachers had already sought approval from their principals to ensure they secured Chen Chen. Only the teachers from Qingbei University remained seated, as they believed Chen Chen would visit them on his own. The recruitment teachers from Qingyu University, Yuanhua, and Beiyu University, Shu Yunjun, were also waiting for Chen Chen to come to them. Li Yuemei, as Chen Chen's homeroom teacher, was proud to see Chen Chen reach the finals and defeat a 3rd-rank beast tamer. 0149, Lin Jie, Anshan 16th Middle School. Chen Chen never expected Lin Jie to make it this far. You should know that even examinees like Chen Chen can perceive that this year's Anshan City College entrance examination is much more difficult than before. Last year's Anshan City's top scorer was only a 3rd-tier mid-level beast tamer. But this year, numerous top examinees from other cities have flooded into Anshan City, aiming to claim the title of the top scorer. Unexpectedly, Lin Jie managed to withstand the first round, advancing from 30 challengers to the top 16. 1795, Chen Chen, Anshan 16th High School. However, Chen Chen still revealed his identity according to the rules. Didn't expect that, Chen Chen. Karma is not to be trifled with. I, Lin Jie, advanced directly by default in the first round. Are you afraid when you see me? For the past month, Lin Jie had been dreaming of getting revenge on Chen Chen, as Chen Chen had tarnished his reputation at Anshan 16th High School. In a fit of anger, Lin Jie sent Shenyu, who had previously shown goodwill to Chen Chen, to the Western Heaven. Well, I am truly afraid, Chen Chen said in a nonchalant tone, as if uttering something inconsequential. You are still so arrogant. I really like your arrogance. I hope you can be as arrogant later as you are now. Hearing Chen Chen's mocking words, Lin Jie's eyes twitched uncontrollably. All right. Chen Chen's tone remained indifferent. Both examinees are ready. The second round of the top 16 to top 8 practical test is officially beginning. After the invigilator checked the examinee's information, the match was announced to start. Come out. Frost-stepping snow leopard. Lin Jie immediately summoned his 3 exotic beasts. Yesterday, Lin Jie's frost-stepping snow leopard was only at the 2nd tier, but after using the upgrade resources given by Lin Shan, it had reached the 3rd tier, making Lin Jie a 3rd-tier beast tamer. He also directly purchased a 3rd-tier spiritual beast from the market, successfully forming a contract. He swiftly assembled a team of spiritual beasts. True sight. Chen Chen would never underestimate anyone. Spiritual beast, name, Diamond tier frost-stepping snow leopard name, Xiao Shuang level, 3rd tier 2% skills, 1. Frost, can create a frosty environment to reduce the enemy's speed. 2. Snow-stepping, in a frosty environment, the frost-stepping snow leopard's speed increases by 150%. 3. Ice storm, the frost-stepping snow leopard launches a ranged ice attribute attack on the enemy, dealing 200% damage. Talent, 1. Ice attribute affinity. Spiritual beast, name, Platinum tier Dark Knight spider name, Xiaoyi level, 3rd tier 17% skills, 1. Weakness to earth, receives an additional 50% total damage when attacked by earth attributes. 2. Blindness, the Dark Knight spider can release its toxin to blind enemies. Talent, 1. Dark Knight affinity. Spiritual beast, name, Platinum tier Blaze Unicorn name, Xiaohuo level, 3rd tier 21% skills, 1. Weakness to water, receives an additional 50% total damage when attacked by water attributes. 2. Fire attack, uses fire attribute attacks on enemies, dealing 150% damage. Talent, 1. Fire affinity. Affinity skills can increase cultivation speed and recovery in corresponding attribute environments. After reading Lin Jie's spiritual beast attributes, Chen Chen couldn't help but shake his head. Far inferior to Han Yushue's spiritual beast team. Han Yushue's are all at the peak of the 3rd tier. When Xiao Ji was at the 2nd tier, he could easily defeat Han Yushue, let alone now that he has just entered the 3rd tier. Chen Chen thought to himself that in just a month, the previously unattainable diamond tier spiritual beasts were now within his grasp. Come out, Xiao Ji. Chen Chen summoned Xiao Ji from the spiritual pet space. The 5-meter-long Xiao Ji soared slowly in the air, its doubled size compared to before, earning admiration from the entire audience. It looks like Chen Chen's spirit beast has advanced. Yes. What kind of species is it exactly, to be so powerful? It looks a lot like a flying dragon, but flying dragons have wings, while Chen Chen's spirit beast doesn't. It looks more like a snake. The teachers in the observation stand speculated about Chen Chen's spirit beast, but none could figure it out. Chen Chen, I didn't expect that a month has passed, and you still only have one spirit beast. Although Lin Jie saw that Chen Chen's spirit beast had grown significantly in size compared to before, he was not afraid because his father, Lin Shan, had specially helped him build a team of spirit beasts. He was very confident now. A child from a poor family, what do you have to compete with us, the noble families? Lin Jie seemed to have the upper hand, pointing at Chen Chen with a very arrogant tone. Yes, you're right. Chen Chen's words remained indifferent. Bring it on. Seeing Chen Chen still unfazed, Lin Jie did not show the fearful expression he had imagined. This made Lin Jie very displeased, so he directly ordered his spirit beast to attack Chen Chen's little Ji. Frost. The frosty snow leopard roared, releasing a burst of icy power from its mouth, turning the arena into a small ice rink. Frost can create a frosty environment to reduce the enemy's speed. This is my little Frost's frost control skill. All enemies in this frosty environment will have their speed affected. Lin Jie proudly said to Chen Chen. What? Lin Jie thought Chen Chen's spirit beast would be slowed down, but the little Ji was not affected by the deceleration control at all. Finish it quickly, little Ji. Kill the most expensive one first. Chen Chen had no interest in this level of battle now. In his view, Lin Jie's team was good, but it was aimed at ordinary people. For Chen Chen's ancient exotic species, it was nothing to fear. Roar! After receiving Chen Chen's command, the little Ji charged straight towards the frosty snow leopard. Obviously, the frosty snow leopard with the diamond bloodline, which had a killer move, was the most valuable in Chen Chen's eyes. Retreat! 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 For some reason, Lin Jie, watching the charging little Ji, had a vague sense of foreboding. Snow step. Snow step. In an icy environment, the frosty snow leopard's speed increases by 150%. Seeing the situation, the frosty snow leopard immediately used its second skill. It instantly increased its speed by 150%, which was already considered very fast among 3rd stage early spirit beasts. However, compared to the innate demon bloodline of the little Ji, it was still far behind. When the little Ji was at the 2nd stage, its speed was already faster than most 3rd stage peak spirit beasts. Now that the little Ji had reached the 3rd stage, it could be said to be the fastest in the 3rd stage. A bloody figure directly charged towards the frosty snow leopard. Heavy strike, triple strike. The little Ji's combat habits had been well trained by Chen Chen. Whenever there was an opportunity to strike, it must be done with full force. Weak spot break. Despite not having a weak point, the frosty snow leopard still suffered weak point damage from the little Ji, a total damage of up to 2,359%. With one blow, the little Ji sent the frosty snow leopard away on the spot. Lin Jie, looking at the frosty snow leopard turned into a dried corpse by the little Ji, was stunned. It seemed as if he had received a serious blow, just staring blankly at the frosty snow leopard. The little Ji didn't care what Lin Jie was doing. After killing the frosty snow leopard, it immediately turned around and defeated the remaining 2 spirit beasts of Lin Jie. Ding, Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon gains 5% experience, current, 5% ding, Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon permanently increases additional damage by 3%, current, 376%. The system's prompt sounded, and Shen Shen knew that this practical test was over. He had won. Ah! Shen Shen, I'm going to kill you. Lin Jie roared and charged straight at Shen Shen. Please do not violate the exam room order. Before Shen Shen could react, the invigilator rushed over and quickly subdued Lin Jie. Shen Shen, you will not have a good end. Lin Jie kept cursing Shen Shen, but Shen Shen walked off the stage without a ripple in his heart and went back to the rest area. Shen Shen, I will definitely get rid of you. Lin Shan saw Lin Jie in the rest area, almost being driven crazy by Shen Shen. This made Lin Shan, who only had Lin Jie as a son, feel extremely distressed. Initially, Lin Shan just wanted to ruin Shen Shen's future, preventing him from entering Qingbei University or even passing the college entrance exam. However, Shen Shen's performance in the practical test was outstanding. Moreover, Shen Shen's spirit beast even released domain-type skills. Now, everyone knew that Shen Shen's spirit beast had royal bloodline. Thus, the bloodline test he had tampered with to lower Shen Shen's score to black iron was now useless. Royal bloodline, and that old man whiny over there. If Shen Shen grows up, the days of our Lin family will be truly difficult. Lin Shan's mind was now filled with images of Shen Shen and his spirit beast. Unconsciously, he dug his nails into his flesh. Shen Shen! After a roar, Lin Shan took out his phone and dialed a number. After intense competition, we will select the city's top scholar from the two examinees, Koji from Anshan First High School and Chen Shun from Anshan 16th High School. Let's cheer for Koji and Chen Shen. With the host's passionate voice echoing in the examination hall of Anshan First High School, everyone present was ignited by his words. Go, Chen Shen! Go, Chen Shen! Chen Shen is the last hope of our Anshan city. Yes, this year is strange, so many people from other cities coming to participate in the college entrance exam in our Anshan city. Even the Lu family of the three giants in Anshan was defeated. This Koji is indeed strong, worthy of being the scion of the Han Sheep City, the provincial capital of Hanzhong Province. The locals in Anshan City under the martial arts stage all cheered for Chen Shen. After all, this was the last bit of their city's dignity. Presidential platform, spectator seats. This match is exciting. Yuenhua, the enrollment teacher of Qingyu University, looked at Koji and Chen Shen facing each other on the stage, unable to contain his excitement. Yes, Koji is the second son of the Ku family in Han Sheep City. He should have reached the strength of a fourth-tier golden beast tamer, extremely powerful. Wen Tao also began to worry about Chen Shen in his heart. I believe in Chen Shen more, Wang Yi said to Shen Di. Yes, I also believe that Chen Shen will win, Shen Di quickly replied. Shen Shen, you must do your best. Li Weimei, Chen Shen's homeroom teacher, couldn't help but sweat for Chen Shen after realizing how strong Koji was. 0166, Koji, Anshan First High School. Koji stood calmly on the stage and spoke slowly. 1795, Chen Shen, Anshan 16th High School. Chen Shen's tone was also very calm. Both examinees are in position. I declare that the competition for the top scholar in the Anshan City College entrance examination is now officially beginning. The host shouted excitedly. Koji immediately summoned his spirit beast team. 4 figures emerged from the mysterious formation, each exuding an unmatched aura. The pressure of the spirit beasts raged on the stage. Indeed a 4th-tier beast tamer? Chen Shen's heart tightened when he saw the 4 figures next to Koji. He thought to himself that Koji was indeed strong. No wonder he had defeated so many examinees. Come out, little Ji. Chen Shen summoned little Ji from the spirit pet space. Then Chen Shen hurriedly used the true eye to examine Kuji's spirit beast team. Spirit beast, name, diamond grade variant, shadowy black panther name, little U level, 4th tier 17%, early gold, skills, 1. Assault LV4, the shadowy black panther can suddenly attack enemies, causing 200% damage. 2. Stealth LV4, the shadowy black panther can stealth, making enemies undetectable. 3. Penetration LV4, the shadowy black panther's attacks will be sharper, ignoring 20% defense. 4. Myriad Ghosts and Shadows LV4, each attack by the shadowy black panther can stack 40% ghost damage, up to a maximum of 400%. Talents, 1. Variant, the shadowy black panther is a unique species, with no restrictions or thresholds for upgrading breakthroughs. 2. Ghost Affinity. 3. Ghost Soul Art, max after death, if the body is not severely damaged, the shadowy black panther will resurrect 24 hours later. Note, after resurrection, there will be a 7-day period of weakness, and each use will have a 30-day cooldown. Spirit Beast, name, Diamond Grade Variant, Skywing Demon Tiger name, Little Tian level, 4th tier 37%, mid gold, skills, 1. Demon Claw LV4, the tiger's claws of the Skywing Demon Tiger will carry 10% true damage, inflicting bleeding on enemies, reducing their speed. 2. Skywing LV4, the Skywing Demon Tiger can fly and increase speed by 200%. 3. Tiger Roar LV4, the Skywing Demon Tiger can emit a soul-shaking tiger roar, causing enemies to lose their minds and control. 4. Tiger Roar in the Mountains LV4, the tiger's roar will turn into substantial damage, causing 400% damage. Talents. 1. Variant, the Skywing Demon Tiger is a unique species, with no restrictions or thresholds for upgrading breakthroughs. 2. Wind Affinity. 3. Swift, the Skywing Demon Tiger has faster speed. Spirit Beast, name, Diamond Grade, Nightmare Flower Fairy name, Little Hua level, 4th tier 1%, early gold, skills, 1. Dream Entry LV4, the Nightmare Flower Fairy can make enemies enter a dream. Enemies in the dream will lose their ability to act. 2. Nightmare LV4, the Nightmare Flower Fairy can turn an enemy's dream into a nightmare, where the enemy will suffer attacks from various monsters, leading to mental disorders. 3. Sweet Dreams LV4, enemies who die in the dream will truly die in reality. Spirit Beast, name, Diamond Grade, Moonfire White Deer name, Little Lu level, 4th tier 2%, early gold, skills, 1. Weakness to water, when receiving water damage, will receive an additional 50% damage. 2. Urgent Situation LV4, team-based enhancement, can increase allies' speed by 100%. 3. Seize the Initiative LV4, team-based enhancement, can increase allies' speed by 200%. Note, the enhancement effects of different skills can stack, but the same skills cannot stack. Talents. 1. Fire Affinity. What? Koji actually has 2 variants and 1 enhancement type Spirit Beast. Rumors say that Chun Chen's Spirit Beast is also a variant. Variants are already rare, and Koji actually has 2. Yes, I just inquired about it. I heard that variants are unique, and when upgrading breakthroughs, there is no need for breakthrough materials. As long as there is enough spiritual energy, they can enter the next realm. What? Will there be a breakthrough risk? Will it lead to failure and the death of the Spirit Beast? Didn't I say it? It directly advances, no need for breakthroughs at all. Where does the breakthrough risk come from? The rest of the people present also exclaimed in admiration. This Koji truly lives up to being a scion of a prestigious family in the provincial capital of Hanyang City. Although he is the second son, his strength is already enough to crush the entire Anshan city. Yes, an enhancing type Spirit Beast, a rare existence that is hard to come by, even rarer than exotic species. Koji is destined for greatness. Look at Chun Chen, just a single Spirit Beast, quite mediocre. Indeed, children from poor families should focus on tightening every screw properly, rather than thinking about crossing social classes. His strength already surpasses that of the average invigilator. One step further, and he'll reach the level of a university admissions officer. When Kuji's Spirit Beast team appeared, everyone in the audience was in awe. You are indeed strong, but so what? Throughout my journey, Chin Shen, every opponent I faced was stronger than me. All those stronger than me will eventually become stepping stones for me, Chin Shen. I, Chin Shen, will ascend mountains, reach the heavens, and stand at the pinnacle of this world. Chen Shen's expression was resolute. Despite his humble background, he harbored grand ambitions. In his previous life, Chen Shen was just an ordinary person with no outstanding achievements or remarkable talents. In this life, Chen Shen found himself in this extraordinary world of spirit beasts. He awakened a system and acquired the situation of Little Ji. Chen Shen vowed to break through social classes, defy rules, and become the one who sets the rules. You are courageous, but some things are innate, either you have them or you don't. Koji spoke these words with a touch of emotion. It seemed like he was speaking to Chen Shen, yet also to himself. Although Koji was considered a super genius in Anshan City, his elder brother, Kotian, the eldest son of the Ku family, possessed even greater talent, overshadowing Koji. This compelled Koji to come to Anshan City, a smaller city, to compete for the top spot in the city exam. Alright, let's begin, Chen Chen. Useless lamentations will only hinder your progress. Only with unwavering courage can one reach the summit. I admire you. Koji was also a straightforward person, highly appreciative of Chen Chen, who had come this far with just one spirit beast. However, the exam still needed to continue. Following Koji's command, the first to act were the control-type Spirit Beast Nightmare Flower Fairy and the team-enhancing Spirit Beast Moonfire White Deer from Koji's team. Urgent situation. Seize the initiative. Koji's Moonfire White Deer directly released its 2 enhancement skills. 2 streams of fire energy flew out from the deer's antlers, continuously swirling around its allies. Koji's team's speed increased by 300%. This enhancement was extremely powerful. Koji's two main attacking spirit beasts, Shadow Panther and Skywing Demon Tiger, relied heavily on speed enhancements. With their speed increased, their combat prowess became formidable. After the Moonfire White Deer's enhancement skill was activated, the speed of the originally speed-based Skywing Demon Tiger surpassed Little G. Additionally, the Shadow Panther with stealth capabilities made it impossible for Little G to locate its whereabouts. Dream Invasion. At this moment, Koji's Nightmare Flower Fairy also began to exert its power. The fairy's two blue pupils emitted a strange light directed towards Little G. However, to Koji's surprise, the Dream Invasion skill of the Nightmare Flower Fairy had no effect on Chen Chen's spirit beast. He's immune to control. Koji was slightly surprised but not overly astonished. After all, the world of spirit beasts was full of wonders and surprises. For every control skill, there was a corresponding immunity skill. However, Koji had never seen or heard of an immunity skill to control before. It's a pity. Dream Invasion is a basic skill in the Nightmare Flower Fairy's skill set. If it can't put the enemy to sleep, the subsequent skills cannot be unleashed. It seems that the Nightmare Flower Demon's role in this battle is almost negligible, Keiji sighed inwardly. Stealth. The Shadow Panther, boosted by the Moonfire White Deer's speed, immediately entered stealth mode, disappearing from the arena. Skywing. Tiger Roar. The Skywing Demon Tiger first soared into the sky, then let out a mighty roar. However, the Tiger Roar was a control skill that had no effect on the Little G. Keiji's Spirit Beast team was indeed very mature. At Keiji's command, they promptly began using various pre-battle skills in an orderly manner, such as buffs and controls. Chen Chen even noticed a hint of discipline in Keiji's Spirit Beast formation. Little G, first eliminate that Shadow Panther. Chen Chen telepathically instructed Little G to attack. Little G felt a bit puzzled by Chen Chen's command because the Shadow Panther had already entered stealth mode, making it impossible for Little G to pinpoint its exact location. About 50 meters to your right, and it's slowly approaching you. Chen Chen accurately revealed the Shadow Panther's stealth position. When Chen Chen reached the second-level Beast Tamer, his true sight eye awakened the ability of night vision, enhancing his vision to see farther. At the third level of Beast Tamer, Chen Chen's true sight eye upgraded further, allowing him to see more detailed attribute panels and see through all invisibility and stealth. Therefore, after the Shadow Panther stealth, most Beast Tamers would be helpless against it, slowly falling victim to its attacks. But Chen Chen's true sight eye could be considered the bane of the Shadow Panther, leaving it with nowhere to hide. After receiving Chen Chen's prompt, Little G suddenly surged forward towards the Shadow Panther's location. Heavy Strike. Triple Strike. Weakness Break. Primordial Divine Might. Little G unleashed full firepower, dealing a precise blow with a total damage of up to 2,364% directly hitting the Shadow Panther. The Shadow Panther didn't even react. For an ordinary human, covering 50 meters might take 7 to 8 seconds. But for Little G, it took less than a second, almost instantaneous. What? He actually managed to see through the Shadow Panther's stealth and hit it accurately. The host was excited to see Chen Chen's exotic beast detect the Shadow Panther's stealth. As a host, if the match lacked suspense, it would be difficult to continue commentating. Although the Shadow Panther was a 4th-level early-stage golden beast, one level higher than Little G's 3rd-level early stage, its overall focus was on the assassin type. Assassins excel in stealth and burst damage, lacking in defense. However, despite being only at the 3rd-level early stage of silver, Little G's overall total damage skill was boosted to over 2,300%, more than 23 times. This blow directly forced the Shadow Panther to use its innate skill, Ghost Art. Ghost Art, after death, the Shadow Panther will revive 24 hours later if its body is not severely damaged. Note, after revival, there will be a 7-day period of weakness, and each use will have a 30-day cooldown. Ding, Bloodthirsty Demon Dragon gains 14% experience, current, 3rd level 36%. Ding, your Bloodthirsty Demon Dragon has reached the mid-level of gold. Ding, Bloodthirsty Demon Dragon permanently gains an additional 1% damage, current, 377%. The system's notification made Chen Chen breathe a sigh of relief. It seems that Xiaoji easily dealt with a Diamond 4th stage exotic spirit beast. However, there was a certain level of danger involved. If Koji didn't know that Chen Chen could see through stealth, Xiaoji wouldn't have suddenly attacked. Otherwise, if the Shadow Panther had taken the initiative, the assassin-type spirit beast would have surely caused significant harm to Xiaoji. I underestimated you. I didn't expect you could see through Little Shadow's stealth. Koji's voice carried a hint of seriousness. Although Chen Chen seemed average and mediocre to him on the surface, Chen Chen's spirit beasts, whether it was the initial control immunity that rendered his Nightmare Flower Fairy ineffective, or made his Skywing Demon Tiger's Tiger Roar ineffective, or later, by some means, allowed Chen Chen's spirit beasts to see through the Shadow Panther's stealth, causing the Shadow Panther to be directly hit by a ghost spell. You are strong. I said before that I wouldn't underestimate you, but it seems I still underestimated you. Koji was not an ordinary person either, so this setback wouldn't make him surrender directly. He rallied and began issuing new combat plans to his spirit beasts. Skywing Demon Tiger, Roar of the Tiger in the Mountains. After receiving Koji's battle command, the Skywing Demon Tiger directly used a ranged ultimate skill. Roar of the Tiger in the Mountains LV4. The roar will turn into substantial damage, causing 400% damage. The Skywing Demon Tiger's damage was a ranged skill, making Xiaoji's Dragon God Shield ineffective against the Skywing Demon Tiger's Roar of the Tiger in the Mountains. Roar! A deafening roar echoed. The Skywing Demon Tiger, in the air, with its mouth facing upwards, released a beam of substantial energy towards Xiaoji. Dragon God Form. Since the last breakthrough, Xiaoji's Dragon God Form level had automatically risen to LV3. The overall defense had increased significantly. Although it wouldn't cause fatal damage to Xiaoji, it would still injure him. The energy beam from the Roar of the Tiger in the Mountains hit Xiaoji's crystal-clear blood-red body, causing it to start bleeding slowly. This wasn't the only headache for Chen Chen. What troubled him the most was that the Skywing Demon Tiger could keep roaring. Chen Chen thought that the Roar of the Tiger in the Mountains would stop after one roar at most. He didn't expect it to be continuous damage. No, won't your spirit beast get tired? Let it rest for a while. Chen Chen, helpless, could only command Xiaoji to attack the Skywing Demon Tiger. However, Koji's Skywing Demon Tiger was different from Han Yushua's Bladewing Golden Eagle. The Skywing Demon Tiger could move while releasing the ultimate skill Roar of the Tiger in the Mountains. In other words, it could run and roar simultaneously. Coupled with the Skywing Demon Tiger's 4th stage mid-level strength, the skill Skywing increased its movement speed by 200%. What's more, the Skywing Demon Tiger not only had an affinity for the wind element but also had a third innate talent. Swift. The Skywing Demon Tiger has faster speed. Lastly, there was a 300% speed boost from the Moonfire White Deer. With all these enhancements, even Xiaoji's LV3 innate Yaoji bloodline couldn't keep up with the Skywing Demon Tiger. Its speed was almost twice as fast as Xiaoji's. Chen Chen saw Xiaoji struggling to catch up with the Skywing Demon Tiger but failing. He made a decision. Xiaoji, go and kill Koji's Nightmare Flower Fairy and Moonfire White Deer first. Absorb their experience points and the additional damage bonus from the Primordial Divine Power. Chen Chen thought that if he couldn't deal with the strongest opponent first, he would eliminate the weaker ones first. Besides, the Moonfire White Deer's speed-enhancing skill couldn't possibly last a whole day, right? Let Xiaoji kill the Nightmare Flower Fairy and Moonfire White Deer first, use their blood to heal, and then wait for the Moonfire White Deer's enhancement effect to disappear. When the buff wears off, let's see how your Skywing Demon Tiger runs. It must be said that Chen Chen's plan was currently the best way to go. Roar! Upon hearing Chen Chen's command, Little Ji immediately charged towards the Moonfire White Deer. Although the Moonfire White Deer could increase its speed, it still couldn't match Little Ji's own speed. It was quickly caught by Little Ji. Little Deer! Koji saw his Moonfire White Deer being caught by Chen Chen's spirit beast, feeling a tightness in his heart. This was an enhanced spirit beast, even rarer than a diamond variant. For a moment, Koji felt like surrendering. But when he thought about the rewards of the city champion, about how he had left Hanyang City 3 years ago to come to Anshan, a remote and poor place, all these years were leading up to today's college entrance examination. When he thought about the love his family elders had for his brother Kotian. When he thought about living in Kotian's shadow since childhood. Koji gritted his teeth and still didn't say the words of surrender. Little Ji quickly killed the Nightmare Flower Fairy and the Moonfire White Deer. Now, Little Ji held the Nightmare Flower Fairy in one hand and the Moonfire White Deer in the other. It could be said that he had them in his grasp. Every time the Skywing Demon Tiger's Roar of the Tiger Mountain Forest skill damaged Little Ji, he would absorb the blood of the two spirit beasts to heal himself. It had to be said that Little Ji's Bloodthirsty skill might be the core of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Bloodthirsty, Max the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can absorb blood to transform it into essence of blood, which can be used to heal injuries or increase levels. This skill allowed the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon to withstand damage as long as it had enough blood and wasn't fatally injured. Time passed slowly. Chen Chen looked at the still roaring Skywing Demon Tiger, feeling a bit speechless. This Skywing Demon Tiger is indeed extraordinary, so enduring. Little Ji had almost drained the blood of Koji's two spirit beasts. But the Skywing Demon Tiger was still using its ultimate skill, Roar of the Tiger Mountain Forest. Ding! The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon gains 27% experience, current, 3rd stage 63%. Ding! Your Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon has entered the late stage of gold. Ding, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon permanently increases additional damage by 2%, current, 380%. In the end, Little G drained the blood of Kuji's two spirit beasts. A black-red light flashed across Little G's body, and his level reached the late stage of gold. It was a small improvement. Suddenly, Qin Shen noticed the disappearance of the red fire attribute elemental energy on the Skywing Demon Tiger. Qin Shen knew that this was the sign that the speed enhancement effect of the Moonfire White Deer had ended. Damn, it's finally over. Qin Shen ordered Little G to charge towards the Skywing Demon Tiger. Roar! Little G activated the bloodline of the innate demon G to the extreme. Blood-red energy surrounded Little G's body. After being beaten for so long, Little G was already fed up with this tiger that had been barking all along. What kind of level is a diamond variant? Barking in front of my primordial variant all this time. Little G quickly charged towards the Skywing Demon Tiger. The Skywing Demon Tiger's enhancement effect had disappeared. Without the enhancement effect, the Skywing Demon Tiger's speed couldn't compare to the Primordial Demon Dragon. Heavy strike. Triple strike. Weak click to break. Primordial Divine Might. Little G quickly caught up with the Skywing Demon Tiger and unleashed his strongest blow. A damage boost of nearly 2,400% hit the Skywing Demon Tiger. Roar! The Skywing Demon Tiger let out a mournful cry. It was then directly killed by Little G. The blood turned into experience points as it splattered from the Skywing Demon Tiger's body with Little G's black dragon claws. Ding, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon gains 19% experience, current, 79%. Ding, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon permanently increases additional damage by 1%, current, 381%. Phew, finally won, I got the first place in the actual test. With the sound of the system prompt, Qin Shen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Upon closer inspection, Qin Shen realized that he was already sweating profusely due to nervousness. Let us congratulate candidate number 1795, Chen Shun from Anshan 16th Middle School, for winning the practical test championship of this year's Anshan City College entrance examination. The whole venue fell silent for almost a minute, then erupted into cheers under the loud announcement of the host. Ha, we've defeated those outsiders, and the ultimate champion belongs to our Anshan City. Impressive, Chen Chen. I, Wang Tang, unilaterally declare that Chen Chen is now my big brother. The local candidates from Anshan below the stage cheered for Chen Chen. Meanwhile, the elite students from other cities fell silent. Han Yushua, Koji, Bao Fei, and others gazed at the figure on the stage, lost in thought. On the main stage, well done. Wang Yi was overjoyed in his heart, but maintained a calm demeanor. I didn't expect Chen Chen to grow so fast. If the title of Practical Test Champion leads to an investigation into bloodline testing fraud, even that influential figure might find it quite challenging, right? After some contemplation, Wang Yi made a phone call. I never expected to be mistaken. This Chen Chen actually achieved first place in the practical test. Yu Wenhua, a recruitment teacher at Qingyu University, thought for a moment. Chen Chen's talent is top-notch. I can't just sit back and wait. It's clear that someone is manipulating behind the scenes in Chen Chen's bloodline test. If I help Chen Chen resolve this matter and secure the top spot in Anshan City, his favor towards our Qingyu University will surely skyrocket. With this in mind, Yu Wenhua walked towards Wang Yi. However, upon reaching Wang Yi, Yu Wenhua noticed that all the recruitment teachers from the 8 major universities were surrounding him. Even Xu Yunjun, a recruitment teacher from Beiyou University, was present. What's going on? Yu Wenhua frowned, feeling a sense of foreboding. The ensuing conversation made Yu Wenhua jump in alarm. Director Wang, as the head of the Education Bureau, how can you allow such a situation to occur in Anshan City? Indeed, the top scorer in the practical test is from a Black Iron bloodline. Who would believe that? There must be some shady dealings going on. We at Chuanyu University can't stand by. Our principal is on his way, and this time we must get to the bottom of this. Yes, we at Guanyu University cannot tolerate such corruption. This world should be shrouded in light. The various universities spoke up for Chen Chen. This is reality. As long as you are strong and outstanding, everyone around you is considered good. Yu Wenhua knew he couldn't delay any longer. He hurriedly approached Wang Yi and said, Director Wang, as a top-tier institution in the education sector, Qingyu University cannot bear to see students suffer injustice. We are willing to step in personally to help Chen Chen clear his name. Yu Wenhua spoke firmly. Upon hearing Yu Wenhua's words, Wang Yi glanced at him inexplicably. Alright, solve it now for me. Wang Yi's words carried a mysterious undertone, leaving Yu Wenhua puzzled. Glancing at Xu Yunjun from Beiyou University beside him, he noticed the latter smiling mischievously. Chen Chen's spirit beast, with its third-tier strength, was able to defeat Kuji's team, consisting of a 4th-tier beast with diamond bloodline, single-handedly. Chen Chen's spirit beast's potential is probably above the king level. Even President Kai, upon seeing such high bloodline levels, would not be able to resist personally recruiting Chen Chen to Qingyu, right? After some consideration, Yu Wenhua felt that this matter could indeed be resolved. Shortly after, with great enthusiasm, he spoke up. "I'll handle this." Yu Wenhua took out his phone from his pocket and dialed the vice president of Qingyu University, Kai Liang, in front of a group of admissions teachers. It took a few rings before the call was answered. "Vice President Kai, it's me, Xiaoyu. The thing is, I'm in charge of admissions in Anshan City, and Yu Wenhua explained Chen Chen's situation to Kai Liang for a few minutes. "Vice President Kai, you see, regarding Chen Chen's situation, we can completely clear his name and bring him to our Qingyu." After Yu Wenhua finished speaking, he waited for Kai Liang's response. There was a slight pause on Kai Liang's end. He seemed to be contemplating. After a few seconds, Kai Liang's voice came through. "All right, tell Chen Chen that as long as he can come to Qingyu University, not only will he receive the necessary conditions and benefits, moreover, whether Chen Chen comes to Qingyu or not, I will personally handle the Lin family in Anshan City." After Kai Liang finished speaking, he hung up the phone. Wang Yi, as a royal beast tamer, the highest-ranking beast tamer present, naturally heard Kai Liang's response to Yu Wenhua on the phone. Quite generous indeed. Wang Yi also admired Kai Liang. In fact, the big shot behind Lin Shan was Vice President Kai Liang of Qingyu University. The important figure mentioned by Wang Yi earlier was also Kai Liang. It was unexpected that Chen Chen's performance could make such a big shot like Kai Liang give up his pride and connections to recruit Chen Chen. "I've had interactions with Chen Chen before, and he promised that if he could choose Beiyu, he would go to Beiyu. I won't misjudge him. Chen Chen is a trustworthy person," Wang Yi thought to himself. Subsequently, with the joint efforts of various forces, Chen Chen's bloodline test results were finally cleared. Just received some new information. Due to a malfunction in the previous bloodline testing equipment, Chen Chen's bloodline test results were inaccurate. Now, after retesting by various academies and Director Wang, Chen Chen is the top scorer in the bloodline test. At the same time, he is the city's top scholar in Anshan. Anshan's 16th Middle School. Principal's office. Wang Haitian, Lulanshan, Chen Chen, and Wang Yi were now discussing in the principal's office. Outside the principal's office, a group of admissions teachers from various universities were gathered, including Yu Wenhua and Xu Yunjun from Qingbei University. They were waiting for the door of the principal's office to open so they could discuss terms with Chen Chen. "Chen Chen, although the process was a bit complicated this time, the result is good. You can choose your desired university now. For your future, you can choose Qingbei. If you choose Qingbei, I suggest you select Beiyu." Wang Yi's tone was serious. Choosing a university can be considered a major event in one's life. "Director Wang, why not choose Qingyu?" Chen Chen was slightly puzzled. Firstly, in Qingyu University, the power dynamics are complex, and even if you have high talent, you will be suppressed by others. Secondly, the backing behind the Lin family is a big shot in Qingyu University. In Beiyu, the academic atmosphere is strong, and almost everyone is striving to become stronger. If you have the ability, you will be respected. When Director Wang's words came through, Chen Chen finally understood the difference between Qingyu and Beiyu. "Then I want to choose Beiyu." After thinking for a moment, Chen Chen felt that Beiyu might be the most suitable for him. "I disagree." Just after Chen Chen expressed his thoughts, Shindi directly opened the door of the principal's office and walked in. "Director Wang, you had promised our principal earlier. This Chen Chen is supposed to be recommended to our Hanyu University. What's going on? Now that the injustice has been cleared, and he's become the top scholar, our promise is no longer valid?" Shindi's words were indeed reasonable and emotional. In fact, Wang Yi was most afraid of Shindi at the moment. Seeing Shindi coming also gave him a headache. "Ahem. Well, you can talk to Chen Chen in person." After thinking for a moment, Wang Yi still passed the ball to Chen Chen. "Chen Chen, as long as you come to our Hanyu University, 100,000 spirit stones, a villa in Hanyang City, and a set of D-grade spirit beast equipment." Just as Shindi finished stating his conditions, Lu Lanshan exclaimed directly, "What? Spirit beast equipment? And it's D-grade? You should know that spirit beast equipment is obtained from secret realms, which are high-risk secret places. With the current human technology, it is impossible to manufacture them. Moreover, the highest-known spirit beast equipment for humans is only A-grade, with the lowest being E-grade. This D-grade spirit beast equipment is indeed rare." Lu Lanshan's words were full of envy. "Oh, your Hanyu University really can offer quite a lot. Could it be that you've brought out everything from the bottom of the box?" This spirit beast equipment is exclusively for spirit beasts, and it is rumored that each set will greatly enhance a spirit beast's combat power. I heard that higher level spirit beast equipment even comes with set skills. After hearing Shindi's conditions, even Principal Wang Haitian couldn't help but be tempted. You see, even as a platinum level beast tamer, after so many years of hard work as a principal, he didn't have a single piece of spirit beast equipment, let alone a set. I didn't expect that the old director is really generous. Wangy couldn't help but gasp. D-grade spirit beast equipment, and they dare to show it off? Our Nanyu University offers 200,000 spirit crystals, a C-grade spirit beast equipment, plus a king-level beast crystal. The enrollment teacher from Nanyu University couldn't sit still when he saw Chen Shen slightly tempted by Shindi's conditions. He rushed in from the entrance and exclaimed loudly, "King-level beast crystal?" Upon hearing this, Wang Haitian exclaimed in surprise. This king-level crystal can improve the bloodline of spirit beasts below the king level, infusing a trace of royal blood into their bloodline. After a spirit beast swallows it, there is a chance to comprehend the domain skill of a king beast. If the spirit beast equipment only surprised Wang Haitian, then this king-level beast crystal even made him tempted. My Qingyu University offers a set of B-grade equipment, 50,000 spirit crystals, 1 king-level beast crystal, and a transformation pill as a bonus. Yu Wenamo couldn't hold back and spoke directly. What? Transformation pill? Upon hearing this, Wang Yi couldn't sit still and stood up from his seat. Regardless of spirit beast equipment or king-level beast crystals, they were not as valuable as this transformation pill. Transformation pill can transform a king beast, significantly enhancing its domain combat power and allowing the king beast to transform its domain. This made Wang Yi unable to sit still, because spirit beast equipment is actually just armor. The usual weapon for a spirit beast is its own body. But with the transformation pill, a king beast can transform its domain skill into a domain war soldier. Domain war soldiers are extremely powerful. Even Wang Yi, a king-level beast tamer, didn't have a domain war soldier. Domain war soldier? Chen Shen saw that even Wang Yi couldn't sit still. So, this transformation pill must be very powerful. But Chen Shen felt a bit resistant to Qingyu University in his heart. Chen Shen, don't rush. Just as Chen Shen hesitated and struggled, the enrollment teacher from Beiyou University, Xu Yunjun, spoke up. My Beiyou University offers 1 million spirit crystals, a set of A-grade spirit beast equipment, 1 king beast crystal, 1 transformation pill, and a book on spirit pets. Xu Yunjun said, taking out a white paper emitting a golden light from his hand. Chen Shen looked at the 2 big characters written on the paper. Fatal Strike. Oh my goodness. It's actually the spirit pet tome. And it's Fatal Strike. This time, not only did the whole audience gasp in astonishment, even Chen Shen was shocked. He knew about this spirit pet tome. Each pet's skill can only be comprehended. Although the higher the bloodline aptitude level, the higher the chance of comprehending skills. But it's still possible to fail to comprehend. Moreover, for spirit beasts, skills are their main means of output. The role of this spirit pet tome is extremely domineering. Each spirit pet tome records a skill. This spirit pet tome can forcibly imprint the skill in the spirit beast's skill bar, enabling the spirit beast to learn this skill. Most importantly, each spirit beast can have 3 spirit pet tomes. This means that a spirit beast with 3 books will have 3 more skills than one without any books. If relying on the spirit beast to comprehend by itself, it would need 3 levels. Unfortunately, spirit pet tomes are extremely rare and hardly circulated at all. This Fatal Strike is extraordinary. It can increase total damage by 10%. Wang Yi looked at the spirit pet tome, his eyes couldn't help but turn red, especially with this 10% total damage bonus, which was extremely terrifying. Alright, Chen Shen. Chen Shen was about to agree with Beiyou, because this was both Wang Yi's request and indeed offering something better. Just as Chen Shen was about to agree with Beiyou, Hanyu University's admissions officer, Shindi, gritted his teeth and spoke up. Student Chen Shen, hold on. Hanyu University is willing to open the school's Spirit Beast treasury for you to choose a set of Spirit Beast equipment yourself. Student Chen Shen, your Spirit Beast is already at the King-level bloodline, so King-level Beast crystals are useless to you. Enlightenment pills, Spirit Pet Tomes, we will give them to you, along with 1 million Spirit Energy Stones. Most importantly, we can allow student Chen Shen to enter a primary secret realm controlled by our Hanyu University before enrollment. This realm opens once every 3 years, and only platinum-level beast masters can enter at most. This realm has only been opened once so far, the next opening will be in 2 years, but as long as you can enroll in our Hanyu University, we can open it for you separately. After Shindi finished speaking, even Yu Wenhua and Xu Yunjun couldn't help but exclaim, open a secret realm specifically for Chen Shen? This secret realm is divided into several types, ranging from low, medium, to high levels. Although the primary secret realm may restrict the level of beast masters entering, the opportunities inside are very rich. Not only may there be spirit beast equipment, but also various spirit beast eggs, young king beasts, and so on. After hearing the conditions of Hanyu University, Wang Yi couldn't help but lead Chen Chen to another room in the office. Then, Wang Yi used the aura of the king beast to isolate the outside sound. Chen Chen, this time, you must choose carefully. Although the conditions of Beiyou University are not as good as Hanyu University, the level of Beiyou University is higher. But it also comes with more geniuses in Beiyou University. Hanyu University's conditions, I believe you can see, they have almost laid out all of Hanyu's resources in front of you for you to choose. It's actually a matter of choice, whether you are willing to be the foundation or the pinnacle. Director Wang's words also seemed a bit hesitant. If it were him, he wouldn't know how to choose either. The conditions of Beiyou University are actually quite good, but if I go to Hanyu University, then I will receive full support from Hanyu University. After all, Hanyu University is trying to break into the top-tier universities, they are still a bit short. Maybe I am the opportunity for Hanyu University. Moreover, Beiyou University is in the capital, which is a strange circle to me. Hanyu University is in Hanyang City, the provincial capital of our Hanzhong province. My current social connections, including Director Wang, are all in Hanzhong province. If I leave Hanzhong province, Director Wang will be out of reach and unable to help me in time. After carefully weighing the pros and cons, Chen Chen decided to go to Hanyu University. Director Wang, I have decided to go to Hanyu University. Wang Yi was slightly surprised when he saw Chen Chen's response. Well done, Chen Chen. At the age of 18, with your maturity, you can indeed be considered a talent. Your choice is correct. If you go to Beiyou University, although you are the top scholar in the city, we have thousands of cities in Longhua, including various provincial capitals and first and second-tier cities. To say something that might discourage you, who among those admitted to Tsinghua University and Peking University is not the top scholar in their city? But if you enter Hanyu University, it might be different. For examinees with royal bloodlines, Hanyu University has not admitted any for nearly 10 years. If you cannot achieve good results in the college competition this year, Hanyu University might be replaced by other colleges. Therefore, if you go to Hanyu, you will definitely become the savior of Hanyu University, and all resources will be tilted in your favor. Director Wang's words further confirmed Chen Chen's determination to go to Hanyu University. Good. Hanzhong Province. It is the only province in Longhua named Hanzhong. Hanyang City. It is the provincial capital of Hanzhong Province and the only city named Hanyang in Hanzhong Province. Hanyu University, as the only first-class institution in Hanzhong Province, can indeed be considered the face of Hanzhong Province. On the magnificent school gate, the powerful words Hanyu University were displayed. At the entrance, there was a security team of 10 people each. Each security personnel was a third-tier golden-level beast tamer. The captain of the beast tamers even reached the fourth-tier platinum level. Chen Chen, welcome to Hanyu University. I have already contacted the dormitory supervisor, so let me take you to your dormitory first. Originally, according to your status, a single room should have been arranged for you. However, the new dormitory building is still under construction, and there are no extra rooms available. So, we have arranged a 4-person room for you. How does that sound to you? Shindi's voice carried a hint of apology. It's okay, Teacher Shin, I don't mind sharing a room with others. Chen Chen didn't mind having roommates. Alright, we have arrived at the dormitory building. Your daily necessities have been prepared in the dormitory for you, so you can move in directly. Today, just rest well. Tomorrow morning, I will take you to the school's treasure house to choose spiritual beast equipment. As for the enlightenment pills and the spiritual pet scriptures, I will give them to you tomorrow as well, Shindi said, taking out a black card from his pocket and handing it to Chen Chen. There are 1 million spirit energy stones in here. Chen Chen did not refuse and accepted the spirit energy stones. 1 spirit energy stone is equivalent to 10,000 yuan. 1 million spirit energy stones are approximately equivalent to 10 billion in cash. This amount of money was already astronomical for Chen Chen. Okay, Teacher Shin. After bidding farewell to Shindi, Chen Chen entered the dormitory building. 1403. Chen Chen arrived at room 403 and found a QR code posted on the door, which made him feel a bit puzzled. There seemed to be a sense of foreboding in his heart. However, Chen Chen didn't dwell on it and used his room card to swipe the door lock. Beep, scan the QR code on the door to open it. Chen Chen frowned but still took out his phone and scanned the QR code on the door. 1 sword 999 bro, come at me if you dare. WTF? Chen Shen saw this and couldn't help but grab his hair, letting out a soulful scream. He looked at the 30-second countdown timer in the top right corner of the phone screen. Chen Shen was speechless for a moment. To enter a dormitory in this prestigious institution, you have to watch a 30-second advertisement at the door. Despite complaining, Chen Shen patiently watched it till the end. As soon as the 30 seconds were up, with a click, the door unlocked. Alright, is this how it's played? Chen Shen entered room 403 with his luggage. Upon entering, he heard a male student shouting, "How can I, an ADC, do everything? Can't the ADC do anything? Do you want me, the support, to do everything? Ah, I never thought that as a top laner, I would be holding the entire team's heads." Just as Chen Shen entered, he saw 3 male students playing games and bantering. Their computer screens displayed the word defeat. Here comes the freshman. Ha, our final member of 403 has finally arrived. Welcome. Chen Shen looked at the 3 in front of him. Hello, I'm Chen Shen from Anshan City, a silver-ranked beast tamer. Chen Shen politely greeted them. Basic courtesy was something Chen Shen would not overlook. Hello, I'm Hua Yunteng from Shiryang City, a gold-ranked beast tamer. Hua Yunteng, wearing golden-framed glasses, spoke politely. Chen Shen could sense that Hua Yunteng also came from a prestigious family. Hello Chen Shen, I'm Shachima from Beishan City, a gold-ranked beast tamer. Shachima, a chubby guy, looked friendly and approachable. Hello Chen Shen, I'm Wang Tianxi from Nyoshi City, a silver-ranked beast tamer. Wang Tianxi seemed a bit shy. 3 were gold-ranked beast tamers, and 1 was a silver-ranked beast tamer. It seems like these people are also from prominent families or powerful factions. Chen Shen speculated silently. The dormitory's personnel seemed to be divided based on their achievements or strengths. Room 403 must be filled with some young talents. Today, all members of 403 are here. Let's go out and have a gathering. Seeing that it was getting late, Shachima suggested. Sure, I agree. Hua Yunteng also felt the need for a get-together. I agree too. After a slight hesitation, Wang Tianxi also consented. Then, the 3 looked at Chen Shen. Sure, no problem, my treat. Chen Shen now held 1 million spirit stones, equivalent to 100 billion in cash. A meal was nothing to Chen Shen, especially since he was the last one to arrive at the dormitory. Auntie's barbecue. Chen Shen and the others sat around the table eating barbecue together. Oh, it's not me, Sha, who likes to brag. Back in Beishan City, I was a legend. Every young girl who saw me would go crazy chasing after me. Enough about that, it's all troubles. Shachima ended with a sigh that seemed quite genuine. This made Chen Shen and Hua Yunteng burst into laughter. Only Wang Tianxi seemed to take Shachima's words seriously. He cautiously asked, Sha, is there any trick to it? Wang Tianxi's eagerness for knowledge was evident. Seeing Wang Tianxi's inquiry, Shachima perked up, chugged his beer, and said, there's no trick, just the size that surprises the girls. After Shachima's words, Chen Shen and Hua Yunteng burst into laughter. Wang Tianxi, on the other hand, seemed a bit embarrassed. Really, Sha, you're the best at boasting. I admire you, said Hua Yunteng. As Chen Shen and the others were laughing and chatting, a disdainful voice came from the next table. What a show-off, if you're so great, why don't you show us what you've got? The voices made Chen Shen and his friends immediately stop laughing. Sitting at the next table were several men with colorful hair, looking about the same age as Chen Shen. Who are you guys? Shachima was displeased, wondering why these people were meddling in their business. Who are we? Ha, we are students from Hanyu University. One of the students with yellow hair spoke up. We are from Hanyu University too, Hua Yunteng chimed in. Oh, perfect. No need to wait for school to start, let's have a friendly match now. Yellow hair suggested. It was evident from their tone that these people were similar to Chen Shen and his friends, all new students gathering here for a small get-together. Alright, let's have a match. Wang Tianxi was not one to back down, being young, who would yield to whom? Saying that, they all left the barbecue restaurant. Chen Shen reluctantly followed them outside. Since we're having a match, let's start with our main spirit beasts. Yellow hair suggested. This was an unwritten rule for friendly matches, to use their strongest spirit beast directly. In a life-or-death duel, they would naturally use all their tricks. Come out, ironclad golden scale rabbit. Yellow hair was the first to summon a golden rabbit. This rabbit looked peculiar, covered in golden scales and standing about 2 meters tall. Come out, silver-horned Pegasus. Shachima also summoned his spirit beast without hesitation. True side-eye. Chen Shen was curious too. As a transmigrator, he naturally held a curious attitude towards every kind of exotic beast. Spirit beast, name, Platinum grade variant ironclad golden scale rabbit level, 4th tier 7%, early gold, skills, 1. Ironclad, increases defense by 20%. 2. Golden scale, deals 200% damage with golden attribute attacks. Talent, 1. Gold affinity. Set, E-grade ironclad set, increases defense by 5%. Spirit beast, name, diamond grade silver horned Pegasus level, 4th tier 47%, mid gold, skills, 1. Sprint, increases speed by 150%. 2. Silver horn, deals 200% damage with golden attribute attacks. 3. Silver horn laser, emits a powerful laser, dealing 300% damage to enemies. Talent, 1. Gold affinity. 2. Swift, increases speed. Spirit beast set, D-grade fire spirit set, increases spirit beast speed by 10%. Oh my, they all have sets? Chen Chen was a bit surprised watching the two sides compete. Wasn't director Lu Lanshan in Anshan City saying that spirit beast sets were extremely rare and priceless? How come here, everyone seemed to have them casually? Are they only rare and priceless in Anshan City? Thinking this, Chen Chen couldn't help but turn to Hua Yunting beside him. Yunting, does your spirit beast have a spirit beast set? Chen Chen's question caught Hua Yunting off guard. Isn't that something every early gold spirit master has? By the time you reach the 4th tier early gold spirit master, almost every spirit beast will have a set. Hua Yunting said, with a hint of doubt in his voice. Wasn't this common knowledge? Hua Yunting's answer left Chen Chen and Wang Tianxi dumbfounded. Soon, the match between Sha Qima and Yellow Hair began. Sha Qima didn't go easy on Yellow Hair, starting off with his silver-horned Pegasus's ultimate move. Silver Horn Laser. The silver horn celestial horse, emitting a faint silver glow from its silver horn, released a golden light towards the iron-armored golden-scaled rabbit. Iron armor. A silver energy gathered around the iron-armored golden-scaled rabbit, attempting to block the silver-horned celestial horse's ultimate move. Unfortunately, Shakima's silver-horned celestial horse belonged to the diamond-level bloodline spirit beast, possessing the ultimate move. The yellow-haired iron-armored golden-scaled rabbit, although an exotic species, was only a platinum level 1, lacking the ability to comprehend the ultimate move at the 4th rank like diamond-level bloodline spirit beasts. The power of this ultimate move is indeed formidable. Chen Chen watched the silver-horned celestial horse's ultimate move, feeling a tinge of envy. But my little zebra is also reaching the 4th rank, so I will be able to comprehend its exclusive ultimate move soon too. The battle quickly ended. The yellow-haired iron-armored golden-scaled rabbit had its arm pierced by Shakima's silver-horned celestial horse's ultimate move. Alright, I concede. Yellow Hair quickly shouted. Next time, if you lack strength, don't meddle in others' affairs. Shakima said to Yellow Hair, then had his spirit beast, the silver-horned celestial horse, retract its ultimate move. Truly a provincial capital city, where even a random person is at the 4th rank in strength. Chen Chen couldn't help but sigh, realizing that even his teacher in the 3rd year of high school was only at the 4th rank. The freshmen in Hanyang City were generally at the 3rd or 4th rank. After Yellow Hair's disturbance, Chen Chen and the others lost their appetite and returned to the dormitory. Chen Chen, how was your sleep last night? Are the roommates I arranged for you okay? They are all little geniuses from other cities. Chen Chen was recruited by Shindi, so Shindi had been taking care of him. They are all very nice, and we get along quite well. Chen Chen recalled and had a good impression of his new roommates. Then let's go to the Spirit Beast Armory first. You can choose a set of Spirit Beast equipment for yourself. After that, I will hand over the rest of the things to you, Shindi said, leading Chen Chen to a small building nearby. The style of this small building was somewhat ancient, resembling ancient architecture. This building has a history of several decades. Seeing Chen Chen staring at the Spirit Beast Armory, Shindi couldn't help but explain. Please show your permit. Entering the Spirit Beast Armory was not something one could do at will. An old man with white hair walked out and said to Chen Chen and Shindi, "This old man is not simple." Chen Chen couldn't help but be surprised by the aura he felt from the old man guarding the spirit beasts. He sensed a similar aura to Director Wang, probably a royal beast tamer. Chen Chen speculated inwardly. "Mr. Zhou, this is our permit." Shindi carefully took out a piece of paper from his bag. The paper was stamped with the seal of the president's office of Hanyu University. Mr. Zhou took the permit, carefully inspected it, and then spoke to Shindi. "Only this student named Chen Chen can enter. 1 hour limit. Can only take one set of spirit beast equipment." After glancing at Chen Chen, Mr. Zhou turned and walked into the spirit beast armory. Chen Chen hurriedly followed suit. "These are the enlightenment pills and the spirit pet scriptures. In front of a large door made of a strange blue metal, Mr. Joe took out a storage ring from his mouth. Chen Chen accepted the storage ring. Not in a hurry to check the contents of the ring, he planned to choose the spirit beast equipment first before looking. You can go in now, the countdown of 1 hour starts from the moment you step in. Mr. Joe's words came faintly as he opened the door to the spirit beast armory. Alright, thank you, Mr. Joe. Chen Chen thanked politely and then stepped into the door. On the rows of shelves, various spirit beast sets were stored. True Sight Eye. With only an hour left, Chen Chen directly activated the True Sight Eye and began to explore slowly. Director Liu told me before that these spirit beast sets are divided into 5 levels, with A being the highest. Chen Chen continued scanning the remaining materials in the spirit beast treasury with the True Sight Eye. E level, not interested. B level, pass. A level. Soon, Chen Chen spotted a shelf at the deepest part of the treasury. There were only 3 sets of spirit beast sets on the shelf. Once a spirit beast reached the 4th rank, an equipment slot would automatically open in its spiritual sea. The spirit beast sets were worn in the spirit beast's spiritual sea. Among the 3 sets of spirit beast sets, 2 had a sign next to them. The sign read, A level set. There was another sign that read, Unknown rank. Curiously, Chen Chen used the True Sight Eye to examine the spirit beast set of unknown rank. Spirit beast set, name, S-level negative pole set skill. Negative pole increases damage by 30%. I didn't expect to find an S-level spirit beast set in this treasury. Chen Chen couldn't help but smile. Increasing damage by 30%, that's quite powerful. Now, with Xiao Zhang not using the weak click break, the total damage has already reached a 1580% bonus. Adding this 30% brings it to 1610%. Although 30% may not seem like much, combat power accumulates bit by bit. An E-level set only adds 5% to attributes. D-level adds 10%. S-level adds 30%. This 30% difference is already significant at the same level. You're the one. Chen Chen thought, no longer hesitating. After picking up the negative pole set, he left the spirit beast treasury. Have you made your choice? Teacher Zhou was surprised at how quickly Chen Chen came out. Unable to resist, she asked. I've made my choice, Teacher Zhou. Saying this, Chen Chen took out the negative pole set. The rank of this set is unknown. Perhaps it's not as good as an A-level set. Teacher Zhou, seeing what Chen Chen had taken out, naturally knew that Chen Chen had chosen one of the 3 sets on the last shelf. It's okay, Teacher Zhou. Chen Chen knew that Hanzhong province was relatively backward, and some instruments might not be able to detect higher-level S-level sets. That's why the S-level set was mistaken for an A-level set. Alright. Seeing that Chen Chen had already made a decision, Teacher Zhou registered it. After registering, Chen Chen stored the spirit beast set in a storage ring. A spirit beast set requires a 4th rank spirit beast to wear, but Xiao Zhang is currently only at the mid-3rd rank and can't wear it. Chen Chen took out a red pill from the storage ring given by Teacher Zhou. Enlightenment pill. Can transform the domain into a spirit beast warrior, thus enhancing the spirit beast's combat power. I wonder what type of warrior Xiao Zhang's Dragon God Shield will transform into. Chen Chen learned from Wang Yi that the warrior would greatly strengthen the King Beast's domain. However, each King Beast's domain warrior was not fixed. Xiao Zhang. Chen Chen summoned Xiao Zhang from the spirit pet space and then fed the enlightenment pill to the bloodthirsty dragon. A blood-red light rose from the bloodthirsty dragon. Roar! Xiao Zhang unconsciously opened his Dragon God Shield. Then the blood-red light began to transform and absorb Xiao Zhang's Dragon God Shield. It continued to compress. Finally, the Dragon God Shield turned into a black dragon horn. The bloodthirsty dragon originally had only 2 blood-red dragon horns. The new dragon horn transformed by the enlightenment pill condensed on the bloodthirsty dragon's forehead. This is amazing. Chen Chen looked at the 3rd dragon horn of the tyrant blood demon dragon. Getting more handsome. The 3rd dragon horn condensed on the head of the tyrant blood demon dragon. A faint red smoke rose around the tyrant blood demon dragon. It seems like the divine dragon shield has become passive. No need to consume spiritual power, it can exist anytime, anywhere. Moreover, with the increase in level, the ability of the divine dragon shield will also increase. The tyrant blood demon dragon happily flew around Chen Chen. Alright, Xiaoji, next I will give you the spirit pet heavenly book to use. Chen Chen took out the spirit pet heavenly book from the storage ring. Spirit pet heavenly book, combo. This spirit pet heavenly book is different from the one owned by Bei Yushuianjin. But I think this combo will be better. Because Xiaoji currently possesses the combo skill, the book skill will be considered the 2nd skill. However, unfortunately, this combo can only increase the chance of combo attacks by 1. Saying that, Shinshin used the Spirit Pet Heavenly Book on the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. The Spirit Pet Heavenly Book turned into a golden light and merged into the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's mind. Ding! Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon has learned Heavenly Book combo. A system prompt sounded, and Shinshin quickly opened Shoji's attribute panel. Spirit Beast, name, Ancient Variant Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon Shinji level, 3rd tier 63% skills. 1. Heavy Strike LV3, when the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon uses Heavy Strike, it will increase damage by 400%. 2. Combo LV3, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can deliver 3 consecutive strikes in an instant. 3. Weak Point Break, max the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can accurately perceive the enemy's weak points and convert its attacks into attributes that the enemy fears. Note 1, this skill cannot be upgraded. Note 2, if the enemy has no weak points, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's attacks will still be considered weak point damage. Heavenly Book, 1. Combo, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can increase the number of damage instances by 1. Talent, 1. Variant, max the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon belongs to a unique species, with no restrictions or thresholds during upgrades. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. 2. Divine Dragon Physique LV3, the innate Divine Dragon has given it a stronger physique without any weaknesses. Note, this skill has awakened the prerequisite conditions and can be upgraded with level advancement. 4. Bloodthirst, max the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can absorb blood to transform it into essence of blood, which can be used to heal injuries or increase levels. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded, and its effects will automatically increase with level advancement. 5. Dragon's Might, max can suppress other non-dragon spirit beasts, reducing their strength when facing the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded, and its effects will automatically increase with level advancement. 6. Divine Dragon Shield LV3, enchantment immune to a certain amount of physical damage. Allies of the same tier are fully immune, the greater the tier difference, the less immunity, and those 3 tiers higher cannot be immune. Note, this skill has awakened the prerequisite conditions and can be upgraded with level advancement. 7. Tyrant Body, immune to any control. Ancient Divine Might, unique, each kill will increase the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's damage by 1%, currently at 380%. Note, kills below the 3rd tier will not increase damage. Set, S-rank negative pole set, increases damage by 30%. The current damage of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's Heavy Strike is 400%. With LV3 combo plus the Heavenly Book combo, it can deliver a total of 4 heavy strikes, which is 1600%. Adding the 380% from the Ancient Divine Might, the total is 1980%. Furthermore, with the S-rank Spirit Beast set negative pole set, which increases damage by 30%, the total is 2010%. Finally, adding the 50% total damage from Weak Point Break. Now the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can deliver a total damage of 3015% in one strike. Chen Shen looked at the attribute panel of the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon, calculated the total damage of the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon, and couldn't help but be shocked by the power of the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon. It was equivalent to a 30-fold increase in attack power. You should know that the attack power damage bonus brought by the Diamond Bloodline's ultimate skill is only 400%, which is 4 times. But the damage bonus brought by the Tyrant Blood Fiend Dragon has reached 30 times. I have 2 goals now. First, to upgrade Little G to Tier 4 so that he can comprehend the ultimate skill. Second, to find a way to obtain the 2nd and 3rd Spirit Beasts. Chen Shen remembered the opponents he had encountered during the college entrance examination. All of them were teams of Spirit Beasts one after another. Control, Buff, Tank, Shooter, Assassin, and various types of Spirit Beasts complemented each other, creating an effect where 1 plus 1 is greater than 2. This made Chen Shen very envious as well. For the 2nd Spirit Beast, I'll first go to the Hanyu University's secret realm to take a look. If I don't find it there, I'll have to check out the Spirit Beast market. Chen Shen remembered that he still had 1 million Spirit Stones, which should be enough to purchase a Platinum-level Spirit Beast. If he was lucky, he might even encounter a Diamond-level one. With that in mind, Chen Shen called Shindi. Before long, Shindi's figure appeared at the entrance of the training room. Chen Chen, are you ready? I have the materials needed for the secret realm ready here. Whenever you have time, we can start. Shindi said. I'm ready. Chen Chen nodded. Good, let's go. This is the exclusive secret realm that our Hanyu University possesses. This kind of secret realm is relatively safe. If it's a secret realm outside the city, there will be very powerful ferocious beasts inside. Shen Shen and Shen Di were currently in the backyard of Hanyu University. The area was surrounded by trees, with many flowers blooming. There were also some ordinary animals around. Not far from Chun Shen, there was a blue vortex. The vortex was about 3 stories high. Threads of spiritual energy flowed out from the vortex. Is this the entrance to the secret realm? Shen Shen looked at the entrance to the secret realm in front of him and couldn't help but exclaim. No wonder this world has become a world full of spiritual energy. The source of spiritual energy is right here in this vortex. This seems to contradict the Pythagorean theorem, the parallelogram law, and the multiplication table of 9, doesn't it? Shen Shen looked at the entrance to the secret realm in front of him and felt that it indeed violated physics. Teacher Shen, where does this secret realm come from? It seems a bit contrary to physics. Shen Shen suddenly became curious about the secret realm and couldn't help but ask Shen Di. About 900 years ago, our blue star was still a world dominated by technology. But when the first secret realm appeared, it brought great disaster. Subsequently, spiritual energy revived, and ferocious beasts invaded. Later, a super genius appeared, formed a contract with the first spirit beast, and from then on, humans slowly began to counterattack against the ferocious beasts. Shen Di's tone was somewhat emotional. Oh, who was the first person? Chen Chen asked. The first person is the current Dragon Lord. Shen Di didn't intend to hide it. After all, this matter is also taught in universities. Dragon Lord? Has he lived for 900 years? Chen Shen, upon hearing Shen Di's answer, asked incredulously. Yes. At his level, he has long surpassed the lifespan of ordinary people. Even you, as a silver beast tamer now, your lifespan is about 150 years. Shen Di's words were natural, but they caused a great stir in Chen Shen's heart. I didn't expect that becoming stronger could also increase lifespan. This also sparked Chen Shen's desire to become stronger. Chen Shen walked into the secret realm, and a dense spiritual energy swept over his body like a gust of wind. Isn't this too exaggerated? Chen Shen couldn't help but reach out his hand, trying to grasp the dense mist-like aura in the air. No wonder they say fierce beasts are powerful. With such a dense aura, if you put a pig in here, in 800 years, that pig could go on a pilgrimage. This time, it was a secret realm opened by Chen Shen alone. The total time given was 3 days. If it opens once every 3 years, then it would be a month's time. True sight. Chen Shen knew he didn't have much time, only 3 days. So he directly activated True Sight throughout. Although it was quite consuming, the secret realm was filled with dense aura, allowing Chen Shen to freely use True Sight. Looking at the 2 celestial bodies resembling the sun and moon hanging in the sky of this secret realm. However, this sun was emitting a milky white light. The moon, on the other hand, emitted a dark black light, making the sky half black and half white. But beneath the sky, the ground displayed all the colors it should have. Sparkling grasslands, colorful flowers, endless seas of bamboo. Chen Shen fell into contemplation. Teacher Shen just told me that each secret realm is different. Each secret realm has something suppressing it. It could be a treasure or a fierce beast. Once the thing suppressing the secret realm is obtained, or the powerful fierce beast suppressing the realm is killed, then, after 3 days, this secret realm will permanently disappear. This junior secret realm of Han Imperial University, being a junior one, can only restrict up to platinum level or below. And it was only opened once 3 years ago. So, what exactly is in this junior secret realm, Han Imperial University knows very little about. But according to past records, in platinum level secret realms, the strongest should be at the 5th peak level. That is, the Platinum Peak Fierce Beast. Passing through the dense bamboo forest, Chen Shen felt somewhat puzzled. Is it too quiet? And it's all bamboo? Not a single tree? Just as Chen Shen found the silence of this secret realm terrifying, a black bear with red eyes rushed out. True sight. Fierce Beast, name, Platinum Level Furious Black Bear Identity, Secret Realm Boss Level, 5th rank 7%, Early Platinum, Skills, 1. Bear Strike, deals 400% damage to enemies. 2. Rampage LV5, increases speed and damage by 300%, but also increases total damage received by 50%. 3. Rage Burst LV5, releases the power of blood and energy, causing all enemies around the furious black bear to bleed. Under bleeding status, receives 10% damage per second. 4. Mountain Splitting, ultimate skill. The furious black bear gathers a blade of bloodlight in its hand and strikes towards the enemy. Inflicts 500% damage. 5. Blood Fury, increases total damage by 10% to each bleeding enemy. Talents, 1. Blood Affinity. 2. Beastly Body, max extremely hostile towards humans, relentless, enters a rampage state when facing humans, disregards danger, and does not feel pain. Damn, how come it's a boss right away? After seeing the detailed information of this furious black bear, Chen Shen blurted out, "A bit unlucky." Chen Shen felt a bit sarcastic in his heart, but didn't dare to delay and directly summoned the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Roar! After the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon appeared, it released its dragon might directly. The dragon might made the furious black bear pause for a moment, and its crimson eyes seemed to regain a hint of clarity. But soon, the furious black bear still charged towards the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Faint red gas surrounded the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon, like clouds and mist. This was the dragon's shield skill after being enlightened. Rampage. Rage burst. A blood-red light flashed on the raging black bear's body, and its speed suddenly increased significantly. Subsequently, the Tyrant Blood Dragon also bore a few small wounds. Fresh blood slowly oozed from the wounds. Are you also playing with blood? Then you've picked the wrong person. Chen Shen saw that the raging black bear's attacks were blood-based, which eased his mind. The blood flowing from the wounds of the Tyrant Blood Dragon slowly returned to its body. Heavy strike. Quadruple hit. Ancient divine might. Weakness break. The Tyrant Blood Dragon unleashed an attack with over 3000% damage boost. The bamboo forest around them was blown down by the Tyrant Blood Dragon's assault. Transforming into a red lightning bolt, the Tyrant Blood Dragon charged towards the raging black bear. Roar! Mountain-shattering roar. The raging black bear unleashed its ultimate move. A blade made of congealed blood materialized in its hand. With a 300% damage boost from going berserk and 500% from mountain-shattering roar, plus an additional 10% damage to bleeding enemies, the raging black bear's strike inflicted a whopping 880% damage. Even a spirit beast of the same rank would be instantly killed by such a powerful blow from the raging black bear. However, the raging black bear had underestimated its opponent. The Tyrant Blood Dragon had a damage boost of 30 times. Despite being 2 ranks lower at level 3 compared to the raging black bear, the Tyrant Blood Dragon's super dragon physique, demonic bloodline, and ancient exotic species blessing made its attack almost match the raging black bear's damage. Clang! The attack energies of the raging black bear and the Tyrant Blood Dragon exploded in the air, creating an energy shockwave that even knocked Chen Shen down hundreds of meters away. Although the raging black bear had slightly stronger attack power than the Tyrant Blood Dragon, its berserk state made it vulnerable to an additional 50% total damage. On the other hand, the Tyrant Blood Dragon's Dragon God Shield could reduce about a quarter of the damage. In this exchange, the raging black bear was defeated by the Tyrant Blood Dragon. The raging black bear was sent flying, continuously spitting out blood, and the Tyrant Blood Dragon's right dragon claw was shattered by the attack. Ignoring the pain, the Tyrant Blood Dragon extended its left dragon claw to pursue its advantage. Roar! Before the raging black bear could land, the Tyrant Blood Dragon's left dragon claw struck it directly, absorbing copious amounts of blood from the raging black bear's body. The shattered right dragon claw of the raging black bear regenerated under the powerful essence of blood. Ding! Your Tyrant Blood Dragon has gained 7% experience. Current, 3rd rank 70% ding. Your Tyrant Blood Dragon permanently gains 1% additional damage. Current, 381%. Hearing the system notification, Chen Shen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Is this the secret realm boss? Truly powerful. I wonder if this is the boss that suppresses the secret realm. If so, this secret realm will be permanently closed in 3 days. After pondering, Chen Shen ran towards Xiaoxi's direction. Whimper! Xiaoxi had recovered from its injuries, but the previous wounds were the most severe it had ever suffered since birth. Seeing Chen Shen approaching, Xiaoxi couldn't help but let out a plaintive cry. Xiaoxi! Seeing Xiaoxi in such a state, Chen Shen's heart ached. He quickly took out about 200 spirit energy stones from his storage ring. Although these stones had little effect on Xiaoxi, they were an absolute delicacy for spirit beasts. Huff! Xiaoxi's eyes lit up at the sight of the spirit energy stones. Chen Shen felt a gust of wind, and the spirit energy stones on the ground disappeared in an instant. You're too quick! Chen Shen saw more than 100 spirit stones, which Little Ji devoured in one gulp. Huff! Huff! After finishing the stones, Little Ji stared eagerly at Chen Shen with its eyes as big as lanterns. Little Ji, you are now a 5-meter-long dragon, not the palm-sized little dragon you used to be. You have grown up. You need to learn self-discipline. Chen Shen, sounding like an experienced ICU expert, immediately started brainwashing Little Ji. Little Ji nodded as if understanding. Chen Shen and Little Ji circled the spot where the enraged black bear had appeared, constantly investigating. Chen Shen believed that the appearance of this secret realm boss would usually come with some opportunities nearby. Where is it? Just this E-grade set? After searching for a while, Chen Shen found a low-level E-grade set. This E-grade set is nothing special. Chen Shen, refusing to give up, continued searching the surroundings. Something seems suspicious. Chen Chen spotted a cave. The cave was filled with dense spiritual energy that had turned into thick mist, obscuring people's vision. Even Chen Chen's third-level true sight couldn't see through the mist to discern what was inside. The spiritual energy of the entire secret realm is converging towards this cave. Let's go check it out. Thinking this, Chen Chen walked towards the cave. Inside the cave, there was nothing around except a table resembling a human sacrificial altar. On the table lay a spirit beast egg. This spirit beast egg was extremely peculiar, with its shell displaying both black and white colors. Moreover, the two black and white suns and moons in the secret realm's sky were casting black and white beams of light respectively. These beams shone down on the spirit beast egg through the hole above the cave. True sight. Chen Chen, witnessing this strange sight, knew that this spirit beast egg might be the key to suppressing the secret realm. Spirit beast egg, name, ancient variant yin-yang giant panda extreme victory level, unhatched hatching method, requires collecting yin bamboo and yang bamboo, placing them on the sacrificial altar. What? It's actually an ancient variant. Chen Chen was greatly shocked upon reading the introduction of this spirit beast egg. This little G is an ancient variant, extraordinarily powerful. With third-level strength, it can defeat fifth-level ferocious beasts. If I could contract another ancient variant. Thinking of this, Chen Chen's mind immediately became active. Yin bamboo, yang bamboo. No matter how hard Chen Chen racked his brains, he had never heard of these things. Chen Chen couldn't help but pace anxiously in the cave. Suddenly, Chen Chen inadvertently saw outside the cave a vast sea of bamboo. In this secret realm, there is not a single tree, only bamboo, indicating that yin bamboo and yang bamboo must be here in this secret realm. Chen Chen walked out of the cave and looked up at the peculiar sight of the sky, half black and half white. The two celestial bodies in the sky may not be the sun and moon, but rather representations of yin and yang forces. Let me organize my thoughts. Chen Chen forced himself to calm down. First, yin bamboo and yang bamboo must be in this vast sea of bamboo. Second, the colors representing yin and yang are black and white, and the two celestial bodies in the sky represent yin and yang. So, can I assume that yin bamboo and yang bamboo are located where the two celestial bodies in the sky shine? Chen Chen looked up at the two celestial bodies in the sky. Each star emitted two beams of light, one shining on the spirit beast egg in the cave and the other on the bamboo sea not far away. Let's go, little G. With this in mind, Chen Chen no longer hesitated and headed towards the direction of yang bamboo. Chen Chen was not worried about any danger to the spirit beast egg in the cave because currently, this secret realm was only open to Chen Chen, making him the sole person inside. Next, it was obvious that the enraged black bear from before was protecting this spirit beast egg. It seemed that this spirit beast egg was the suppressive object of this platinum secret realm. Roar! The tyrant blood fiend dragon heard Chen Chen's words and flew down from the sky directly. Good, Xiaoji. Chen Chen understood the tyrant blood fiend dragon's intention, grabbed its crimson mane, and sat on its neck. Chen Chen held onto the dragon's bright red pair of horns. Roar! Seeing Chen Chen settled, the tyrant blood fiend dragon roared and flew up into the sky. This feeling is really amazing. Ha ha! Chen Chen's hair fluttered in the wind. But sitting on Xiaoji's back, there was no need to worry about falling off. Xiaoji's dragon god armor transformed into a domain battle armor. The dragon god armor seemed like a passive skill. It turned into a red blood mist surrounding Xiaoji. This also helped block a lot of the wind, making it very stable for Chen Chen to sit on Xiaoji's back. So cool! It was Chen Chen's first time riding on a dragon's back. Even in his past life riding on a plane, he had never seen such a beautiful sight. Soon, Chen Chen arrived at a bamboo forest illuminated by the milky white light emitted by the sun star. Where is it? Chen Chen got off Xiaoji's back. He saw that the entire bamboo forest was all green. The sun bamboo should be milky white. Chen Chen stood under a white light. This light was the white light emitted by the sun star. But where the white light shone, there was actually an empty space. Could it be underground? Chen Chen called Xiaoji. Xiaoji understood Chen Chen's meaning. It directly struck with full force at the spot illuminated by the sun star. Clang! A thunderous sound rang out, and sand flew up. When the sand settled, Chen Chen saw the ground clearly. He found that the spot Xiaoji had just attacked was completely unharmed. It seems it's not underground. Chen Chen looked up at the sun star. If it's not underground, then it must be in the sky. Xiaoji, take me to that sun star. Chen Chen pointed to the sun star in the sky emitting a milky white light and said to Xiaoji, I didn't expect, these bamboo trees actually grow in the sky. It took Chen Chen almost a whole day sitting on Xiaoji to reach the sun star. It's really far, I even took a nap. Chen Chen rubbed his sleepy eyes and yawned. The sun star appeared completely white, a small planet with only one bamboo tree. The bamboo tree was not tall, about 1 meter high. It was entirely milky white, as if made of milk. Got it. Shinshin picked up the sun bamboo, feeling a cold sensation in his hand. He then stored the sun bamboo in his storage ring. Let's go, Xiaoji, we're going to the Yin star. Chen pointed to the dark black star and said to Xiaoji. Roar! Xiaoji responded to Chen, and then Chen once again rode Xiaoji to the Yin star. This time, it was a bit faster than before, only taking half a day. Chen stepped on the dark black land, looking at the pure black Yin bamboo in front of him. He couldn't help but sigh. I need to speed up, this time the secret realm will only be open for 3 days. Chen thought to himself that it would take a day to return to the ground. He quickly stored the Yin bamboo in his storage ring. It's fortunate that Xiaoji can fly and has a strong physique, able to fly continuously for several days. Otherwise, even if you find that spirit beast egg, it would be useless if it were someone else. Sitting on the tyrant blood fiend dragon's back, Chen silently complained. This time, I'll have a good sleep. Chen said and fell asleep on the tyrant blood fiend dragon's back. A day had already passed. Today is already the 3rd day. When the time comes, I must return to the entrance, or I will be forever trapped here. Chen held the yin and yang bamboo in his hands, gazing at the spirit beast egg on the altar before him. Without hesitation, Chen placed the yin and yang bamboo directly on the altar. Mysterious formations emerged on the altar. The black and white lights emitted from the yin and yang bamboo enveloped the spirit beast egg on the altar. Inside the cave, a fierce wind howled. Roar! The tyrant blood demon dragon dispersed the red mist swirling around it, which was formed by the dragon god's illusion. The red mist surrounded Chen, shielding him from the raging wind. Crack! Soon after, the wind subsided, and cracks appeared on the surface of the spirit beast egg. Under the gaze of Chen and the tyrant blood demon dragon, a cute black bear paw emerged from the egg, along with a cute little panda crawling out of the egg. This little panda was probably as small as a human palm, resembling a normal giant panda from the previous life. The only difference was a yin-yang tai chi symbol between its eyebrows, where a black and white yin-yang fish slowly rotated within the tai chi symbol. Before even opening its eyes, the little panda turned around and devoured the eggshell behind it. After finishing, it saw Chen and the tyrant blood demon dragon. Daddy! Daddy! The little panda, unafraid of Chen, ran towards him with a childish voice. That's how spirit beasts were. Whoever set the conditions for the ritual became the beast's master. When Chen placed the yin and yang bamboo on the altar, the little panda knew that Chen had brought it into this world. You can actually speak? Chen placed the little panda in his palm and asked in amazement. Daddy! Daddy! The little panda smiled and called out again. It seems you've just been born and are not proficient in speaking yet. Xiaozhang, can you speak? The tyrant blood demon dragon shook its head in response to Chen question. It's okay. Chen comforted Xiaozhang. The yin-yang giant panda in Chen hand seemed afraid of the tyrant blood demon dragon and dared not make eye contact with it. Seeing this, Chen gently patted Xiaozhang. Don't be afraid, Xiaozhang is your big brother. Brother. A hint of joy could be heard in Xiaozhang's voice. Roar! The tyrant blood demon dragon softly growled and rubbed against Xiaozhang with its head. From today on, I'll call you Xiaozhang. After some thought, Chen decided to give Xiaozhang a name, as using the full name would be too long. Xiaozhang. Xiaozhang happily shouted. Xiaozhang is hungry. Xiaozhang is hungry. Chen noticed that Xiaozhang was hungry, which gave him a headache. The tyrant blood demon dragon fed on blood, so as long as it had enough fresh blood, it wouldn't feel hungry. Chen gave some spirit stones to Xiaozhang. Let's check your attributes. Chen took out hundreds of spirit stones from his storage ring, gave some to Xiaozhang and Xiaozhang, and then used the Eye of Truth to examine Xiaozhang's attributes. Spirit Beast, name, Ancient Species Yin-Yang Giant Panda Extreme Victory Level, First Tier 0%, Black Iron Initial Stage, Skills, 1. Taiyin, max after charging for 5 seconds, can use Yin power to inflict ranged damage. Note 1, the damage of this skill is a fixed value, which is 1. Talents, 1. Unique Species, max the Yin-Yang Giant Panda belongs to a unique species, with no restrictions or thresholds for breakthroughs. 2. Son of Yin, max innate Yin Energy Incarnation, causing each attack of the Yin-Yang Giant Panda to carry Yin power. Yin power, each attack reduces the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. 3. Son of Yang, max innate Yang Energy Incarnation, causing each attack of the Yin-Yang Giant Panda to carry Yang power. Solar power, each attack will heal allies for 1,000th of their injuries. 4. Tai Chi Harmony, max the Tai Chi Giant Panda can absorb the life of enemies, thereby restoring its own injuries and converting them into experience points. 5. Tai Chi, max each attack is guaranteed to hit. 6. Genkuin Shield LV1, immune to a certain amount of magical damage. Absolute immunity at the same level, the greater the level difference, the less immunity, unable to resist a difference of 3 levels. 7. Tyrant Body, immune to any control. Primordial Divine Might, unique, each kill permanently increases its own attack speed by 1%. Current attack speed, 0%. This, Chen Shen couldn't help but exclaim as he looked at Xiao Shang's attribute panel. Oh my! Long-range damage, plus the ability to reduce the enemy's lifespan with each attack. So, if I attack an enemy once, will I just send them straight to the grave? Chen Shen felt that Xiao Shang's talent, solar power, was truly a bug. Wait, each attack can only reduce the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. Chen Shen realized that 1,000th was not much at all. After 1,000 attacks, it would be over. Battles with the Blood Tyrant Dragon were decided in just a few moves. Why does it feel like it's not that strong, kind of lackluster? And the solar power talent and the attributes can heal allies for 1,000th of their injuries. Although this is a support skill, that 1,000th of their injuries. Well, it's a good thing there's the Qiankuan shield to block magical damage, so with both domains, it's not bad, reducing both magical and physical damage. Chen Shen shook his head, feeling that the primordial exotic species, Tai Chi Giant Panda, was superior. Compared to the Blood Tyrant Dragon, Xianji, who was also a primordial exotic species, it seemed to be lacking. No. Chen Shen finally noticed Xiao Shang's primordial divine might skill. Suddenly, he realized his mistake. I may have underestimated Xiao Shang. Primordial Divine Might, unique, each kill permanently increases its own attack speed by 1%. Current attack speed, 0%. Xiao Shang's current skill is to attack once every 5 seconds, and although the damage dealt is just a fixed value, 1, it's optional. But with each attack, Xiao Shang adds solar power, reducing the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. If Xiao Shang's Primordial Divine Might, which can stack attack speed, continues to stack, is it possible for Xiao Shang to deal 1,000 hits in 1 second? The more Chen Shen thought about it, the more terrifying Xiao Shang seemed. Because of the Tai Chi talent, Xiao Shang's attacks always hit. No matter how strong someone is, no matter how strong their defense is, Xiao Shang can instantly deal 1,000 hits, sending them straight to their demise. Thinking this, Chen Shen couldn't help but pat Xiao Shang's head. Each type of primordial exotic species is truly miraculous. Oh no! The secret realm is about to collapse. Chen Shen saw the constant shaking between heaven and earth, knowing that the time in the secret realm was up. So he quickly took Xiao Shang, mounted the Little Jin, and flew towards the entrance. He also collected a lot of bamboo along the way, storing it in the storage space, ready for Xiao Shang to use. You finally came out, Chen Shen. Xindi stood at the entrance of the secret realm, seeing Chen Shen come out unharmed, couldn't help but sigh. You've been through a lot, Shifu Shin. Chen Shen saw Xindi's slightly grown beard and knew that Shifu Shin had probably been waiting at the entrance of the secret realm for 3 days. He felt a slight touch in his heart. It's good that you're okay. Next, take a few days to rest, and in a week, you'll be starting school. After enrollment, there will be a class placement exam. This class placement exam is extremely important. You need to perform well. Even though you were admitted through special enrollment, those teaching instructors are not aware of your true abilities. Xindi emphasized to Chen Shen. If you want to receive better training and resources, you must be taken as an apprentice by the best teaching instructors. Chen Shen listened attentively to Xindi's advice. Thank you, Teacher Shen. I will always remember the help you've given me during this time. Chen Shen sincerely expressed his gratitude. Well, that's good to hear. Xindi smiled upon hearing Chen Shen's words, feeling that all the efforts made in these past days and the resources he had secured from persuading the principal for Chen Shen were indeed worthwhile. By the way, Teacher Shen, is there a place in Hanyang City? Chen Shen paused, contemplating. Oh, what place? Go ahead and tell me. I am a native of Hanyang City, not from a noble family, but I am familiar with most things, Xindi assured. I want to find a place where spiritual beasts engage in life and death battles. My spiritual beast is quite unique. I believe you have noticed that, Chen Shen explained. I have noticed. Your spiritual beast seems to require more blood? There is a place for life and death battles. In Hanyang City, although not as renowned as the top-tier cities, it is still a provincial capital, Xindi continued. There is an underground beast fighting arena on Wanning Street in the Hanyang district. This arena is extremely dangerous. Once inside, it's all about spiritual beasts fighting to the death, either one-on-one or in teams. Many noble youths enjoy watching and, after becoming the champion, they receive generous rewards from the arena, Shindi explained with a hint of longing. What is the name of this arena? Tian Family Beast Fighting Arena. It is the exclusive arena of the Tian family in Hanyang City. You can rest assured going there, the Tian family has an excellent reputation and does not engage in foul play. Moreover, you are a student of Hanyu University, which is a valuable identity throughout the entire province of Hanzhong. Two huge axes crossed each other. Below was a magnificent golden door with a plaque hanging on it, reading, Tian Family Beast Fighting Arena. Hey handsome, come in and play. Two exceptionally beautiful women stood at the entrance and eagerly called out upon seeing Chen Chen. Chen Chen's expression remained cold. I want to participate in beast fighting. Hey handsome, participating in beast fighting means life and death battles for spiritual beasts. Once the beasts are in the arena, it's a fight to the death, one of the women reminded Chen Chen. I understand the rules. Alright, handsome. Seeing that Chen Chen understood the rules, the woman led him to an office within the Tian Family Beast Fighting Arena. The office was quite spacious, with many surveillance screens hanging on the walls. Chen Chen couldn't help but glance at the screens. Each screen displayed various spiritual beasts engaged in combat. The Prince of Hanyu University is doing well. Indeed, he is a third-year student at Hanyu University and is about to reach the 6th rank. Several staff members wearing uniforms with the Tian Family Beast Fighting Arena logo were busy pointing at the screens. There was also a middle-aged man sitting in the main seat, with a fierce scar on his face. Are you here to register? The middle-aged man, Tian Fu, asked. Yes, I am here to participate in beast fighting, Shen Chen replied. Is it a one-on-one or team battle? Tian Fu asked, taking out two forms. Team battle, with two spiritual beasts. Shen Chen's response surprised Tian Fu. Two spiritual beasts? Are you a second-rank beast tamer? No, I am a third-rank beast tamer, Shen Chen answered truthfully after a moment of contemplation. This cannot be faked. If someone is caught cheating later on, they could be sentenced. A third-tier beast tamer participating in team battles with only two spirit beasts? Tian Fu couldn't figure out why. Yes. Is there a problem? Shen Chen replied impatiently. It's fine, but young man, I advise you to think carefully. Your opponent is a third-tier beast tamer. They will have 3 spirit beasts. Moreover, once the spirit beasts are summoned, it's either win or die. Tian Fu, sensing Chen Chen's financial struggles, tried to warn him. He couldn't even gather a team of 3 spirit beasts. Well, I've made up my mind. Chen Chen nodded in response. Alright, fill in your codename on this form. The codename can be understood as a username. Then just write down the levels of your 2 spirit beasts. An hour later, we can proceed directly. Seeing Chen Chen's determination, Tian Fu shook his head. Okay, any rewards? Chen Chen quickly filled in the form. Codename, Beast Tamer practicing for 2.5 years. Spirit Beast 1, 3rd tier late gold Spirit Beast 2, 1st tier early black iron. Our rewards here are based on consecutive wins. For each win, you can receive 5 Spirit Energy Stones. Every 10 wins, you can receive an award from the Arena Master. Losing a match means all previous efforts are in vain. Tian Fu explained, looking at the form Chen Chen filled out. What? 1st tier early black iron? Such a niche term. Is this a spirit beast that just hatched from an egg? And you're sending it to the life and death battle arena? No, this beast tamer practicing for 2.5 years. Are you the Lord of Hell? Tian Fu stared at Chen Chen, incredulous. It's fine, can you arrange a 4th tier beast tamer for me? Chen Chen didn't say much. He thought that challenging a 4th tier beast tamer would be easier than facing a 3rd tier one with only 3 spirit beasts. Even the previous boss, a 5th tier early platinum beast in the secret realm, was defeated in one move by Little Ji. What more a 4th tier opponent? A 4th tier beast tamer, with 4 spirit beasts, Little Ji and Little Sheng each count as 2. 5, this way, the passive stacking will be faster. Chen Chen thought to himself. Oh my goodness, you want to challenge a higher tier? A 3rd tier beast tamer receives a silver reward for every 10 consecutive wins. If you challenge a 4th tier beast tamer, your spirit energy stone reward will double, and your consecutive win reward will be upgraded to gold. Are you sure? Tian Fu had been working here for several years. He had seen some crazy people before. But this beast tamer with the codename practicing for 2.5 years was the craziest he had ever seen. A 3rd tier silver beast tamer with only 2 spirit beasts, one of which had just hatched at 1st tier early black iron. And now he wanted to challenge a 4th tier gold beast tamer? I'm sure. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, breaking news, breaking news. The host stood on the 7th arena, holding a microphone and shouting passionately. The host's announcement naturally caught the attention of almost all the guests in the beast arena. At our Tian Family Beast Arena, we have a proud challenger. This challenger is not ordinary. The host paused intentionally, teasing the guests. Stop beating around the bush. Have you ever said any challenger is simple? Yeah, get to the point. It was clear that the guests in the viewing stands were impatient with the host's words. Ahem. This time, it's really extraordinary. The host was slightly embarrassed. This time, a third-rank silver beast tamer has arrived, participating in a team battle. The audience below was not pleased. Get to the point, what's the deal? The host, upon hearing this, raised the volume. The third-rank silver beast tamer only has 2 spirit beasts in the fight. One of them is even a first-rank black iron early-stage spirit beast. And they are challenging a 4th-rank golden beast tamer. After the host finished speaking, even he found it unbelievable. Damn, such a show-off, who is it? Yeah, way too showy. The guests below, upon hearing the host's words, started criticizing this challenger. Next, let's welcome the one codenamed Beast Tamer who has practiced for 2.5 years, to the stage for the challenge. Chen Shen, wearing an Ultraman mask, ascended the 7th arena amidst the audience's criticism and the host's shouts. Sigh, I'm not showing off, I really only have 2 spirit beasts. Chen Shen, upon hearing the comments from the audience below, weakly retorted in his heart. Let the Tyrannosaurus come and meet you. A fierce voice rang out. A muscular man wearing a dragon mask stepped onto the 7th arena. Didn't expect it to be a Tyrannosaurus. Looks like this Tyrannosaurus intends to teach the newcomer a lesson. Yeah, this Tyrannosaurus is a regular at the Tian Family Arena, ranked 9th on the golden list of strong fighters. Bro, what's this golden list? Heh, you're new here, huh? Starting from the 3rd rank silver, every level of Beast Tamer has a list ranking based on victories. This Tyrannosaurus achieved a terrifying 11 consecutive victories in the 4th rank golden battles. Ranked 9th. The top fighters on the list are truly formidable. The appearance of the Tyrannosaurus led to various discussions among the guests. Place your bets, odds are 120. The host took the opportunity to prompt the guests to place bets. This was a good opportunity to earn spirit stones. 2nd floor of the Beast Arena. The distinguished guests in the private rooms placed their bets one after another. This Beast Tamer who has practiced for 2.5 years will have a hard time contending with the Tyrannosaurus. I'm also betting on the Tyrannosaurus. The distinguished guests on the 2nd floor placed their bets on the Tyrannosaurus. Damn, letting the Tyrannosaurus pick on a 3rd rank, what a cheap shot. A strong fighter on the golden list, seeing the Tyrannosaurus challenging a 3rd rank, couldn't help but curse inwardly. 3rd floor of the Beast Arena. Tianfu followed behind a middle-aged man, slightly bending his waist. This kid is interesting. Tian Ruozhou, the owner of the Tian Family Arena, couldn't help but comment as he watched Chen Chen. Zayafuzi, do you think this Beast Tamer who has practiced for 2.5 years has any chance of winning? Tianfu, called by Tian Ruozhou, bent even lower. Master, I think it's the Tyrannosaurus. Can I place a bet? Chen Chen, upon hearing the 120 odds, naturally felt excited. He also knew he was the 20. I'm sorry, participants cannot bet on their own matches. The host replied. This was to prevent any fixed matches. All right, Chen Chen sighed, feeling like he missed out on 100 billion. Match, begin. The host started the match passionately. You, kid, really have guts. The last time I saw someone with such guts, they died. The Tyrannosaurus's tone was extremely arrogant. As the 9th strongest on the golden list, he indeed had the capital to be arrogant. Yes, everything you said is correct. Chen Chen generally chose to ignore such provocations, because Chen Chen knew that actions spoke louder than words. Come out, little G. Little Shen. Chen Chen summoned his 2 spirit beasts. A mysterious formation rose around Chen Chen. 2 figures, one large and one small, appeared within the formation. Truly arrogant. The Tyrannosaurus Rex was surprised to see that Chen Chen had only summoned 2 spirit beasts, one of which was clearly just hatched. He couldn't help but chuckle. Kid, let me show you the true power of a 4th rank golden spirit beast master. The Tyrannosaurus Rex summoned his team of spirit beasts from the spirit pet space. True Sight. Chen Chen activated True Sight. Spirit beast, name, Platinum Grade Savage Ape Monkey. Rank, 4th rank 92%, Golden Peak, skills, 1. Power Punch LV4, 300% damage. 2. Throw LV4, condense earth elements into stones and throw at enemies, dealing 300% damage. Talents, 1. Weakness to wood. 2. Strong, the physique of the savage ape monkey is stronger than other spirit beasts of the same rank. 3. Earth element affinity. Spirit beast set, grade D. Strengthening, increases strength by 10%. Spirit Beast, name, Platinum Grade Ice Horse Beast rank, 4th rank 91%, Golden Peak, skills, 1. Frost LV4, each attack can reduce the enemy's speed by 5%, up to 50%. 2. Icefield LV4, turns the battlefield into ice, slowing all enemies by 100%. Talents, 1. Ice Element Affinity. Spirit Beast, name, Platinum Grade Flame Demon Blood Snake rank, 4th rank 98%, Golden Peak, skills, 1. Weakness to water. 2. Blood Snake Avatar LV4, can summon an avatar with 120% of the main body's strength. 3. Blood Fire Magma, summons magma from the ground to attack enemies. Talents, 1. Fire Element Affinity. Spirit Beast, name, Platinum Grade Moonlight Mystical Rabbit rank, 4th rank 68, Golden Late Stage, skills, 1. Weakness to Earth. 2. Healing LV4, can restore 10% of a friendly unit's health. 3. Group Healing, can restore 5% health to 3 friendly units. Talents, 1. Moon Element Affinity. Indeed, not bad, Chen Chen remarked as he observed the Tyrannosaurus Rex's team of spirit beasts. Especially the flame demon blood snake caught his eye. The fact that this creature could summon an avatar that was even stronger than itself impressed him. There's a single target output savage ape monkey, a group output flame demon blood snake, a debuff control ice horse beast, and a healing moonlight mystical rabbit. However, Chen Chen only found it decent. This entire team of the Tyrannosaurus Rex is not as powerful as the 5th rank secret realm boss we encountered last time. Chen Chen couldn't help but reminisce. Go, show this newcomer what you've got. The Tyrannosaurus Rex waved his hand, and his team of spirit beasts began to battle. Roar! The savage ape monkey roared, forming a huge stone made of earth elements with its hands and hurling it towards the tyrant blood demon dragon. Countless ice energy emanated from the ice horse beast's body, turning the arena into a snowy iceland. A figure identical to the flame demon blood snake appeared. Subsequently, 2 streams of magma attacked the tyrant blood demon dragon. Xiaoshang, stay back and let your brother Xiaozhang fight. Chen Chen gave the command upon seeing the scene. Originally planning for the tyrant blood demon dragon to fight alone, Chen Chen intended for Xiaoshang to deliver the final blow when distributing experience points. Xiaoshang deals ranged damage, so there's no need to worry. Heavy Strike. Quadruple Strike. Weakness Break. Ancient Divine Might. The tyrant blood demon dragon unleashed a comprehensive combo attack, with a total damage boost of over 3000%. It defeated the Tyrannosaurus Rex's healing pet, the Moonlight Mystical Rabbit, but did not kill it. Seeing this, Xiaoshang leisurely used Shadow Strike against the incapacitated Moonlight Mystical Rabbit, slowly wearing it down. Following that, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon continued its onslaught towards the savage ape and monkey of the wilderness. In just a few moves, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon directly decimated the Spirit Beast squad of the Tyrannosaurus. Ding! The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon gains 0.3 experience points, current experience, 3rd rank 91.3%. Ding! The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon permanently increases damage by 2%, current, 383%. Ding! The Yin Yang Giant Panda gains 170% experience points, current, 2nd rank 70%. Ding! The Yin Yang Giant Panda permanently increases attack speed by 2%, current, 2%. Chen Chen's 2 spirit beasts each killed 2 4th rank beasts. The Yin Yang Giant Panda, being only 1st rank, leaped 3 ranks to kill, thus gaining terrifying experience points. This way, Xiaoshang can quickly catch up, Chen Chen calculated silently in his mind. Seeing Xiaoshang, who was originally just the size of a palm, now grown to about half a meter tall, filled Chen Chen's heart with joy. You've grown up! You've grown up! Xiaoshang happily bounced around Chen Chen, a beast tamer of 2.5 years. The opposing Tyrannosaurus spirit beasts had all been killed by Chen Chen, leaving them furious. What? Are you still going to fight me personally? Chen Chen saw that the Tyrannosaurus had lost all its spirit beasts and had fallen to the level of an ordinary person. Humph! The Tyrannosaurus dared not speak further, now he was just an ordinary person. Even a slight release of pressure from Chen Chen's spirit beasts was unbearable for him. Congratulations to the beast tamer who has practiced for 2.5 years, for achieving victory. The host shouted wildly. What? That damn Tyrannosaurus died so quickly. Ranked 9th on the golden list, what a joke. You owe me 10,000 spirit stones, that's all I have. The guests below saw the Tyrannosaurus step down from the stage and spat at him one after another. But they dared not make any other moves against the Tyrannosaurus. The Tian Family Beast Arena is a place of absolute justice, where they protect everyone's privacy and safety. This is why the Tian Family Beast Arena can be the #1 beast arena in Hanyang City. Where does this kid come from? In the second-floor VIP room, a woman wearing a fox mask spoke up. The woman had an excellent figure, and the fox mask added a touch of charm to her. Her lively eyes fixed on Chun Chen in the arena, full of curiosity. Not bad, Tian Ruojo nodded slightly as he watched Chun Chen's spirit beasts. Have you found out about this kid's background? Tian Fu hurriedly approached to answer Tian Ruojo's question. Back to the host, we found out that he is Chun Chen, the top scholar of Anshan City, and a freshman at Hanyu University. Oh, a freshman at Hanyu University? Tian Ruojo frowned upon hearing this answer. It's a bit tricky, that old guy from Hanyu University is too powerful. Does this Chun Chen have any family? No, he's an orphan. I'll challenge you. Just then, a person wearing a rat mask walked up from the audience. A man wearing a rat mask stepped onto the stage. Unlike the Tyrannosaurus, the rat appeared somewhat slender. Generally, as a beast tamer's spirit beast grows stronger, their physique should also become stronger. This made Chun Chen feel that this rat was somewhat different. It's actually a rat. Haven't seen a rat in a long time. This rat has achieved 24 consecutive victories, ranking first on the golden leaderboard. It can be said that among the golden challengers of the Tian family beast arena, the rat is undoubtedly the first. Yes, his spirit beast is extremely peculiar. I heard he has been suppressing his own realm, just to achieve 30 consecutive victories and obtain the mysterious treasure from the host. The audience below, watching the rat take the stage, were all amazed, never expecting that Chun Chen's appearance would stir up this character. I am called Mouse. Nice to meet you. Mouse bowed politely towards Chun Chen. I am a 2.5-year beast tamer. Nice to meet you. Chun Chen responded politely as well, seeing Mouse's courteous demeanor. The top player on the Tian family beast arena's golden list is about to battle the newly ranked 9th beast tamer. Let the betting begin, it's official. Please, both contestants, take a 10-minute break. The duel will commence in 10 minutes. The host shouted passionately. Since Chun Chen had already fought a battle with a Tyrannosaurus Rex before, there was a 10-minute break scheduled. Of course, Chun Chen could request up to 30 minutes. Just upgraded to Tier 2 after a narrow victory, successfully comprehended a new skill. During the break, Chun Chen checked the new skill Little Victory had comprehended. Sun, max each attack will add the power of the sun and share its speed boost with all allies. This skill will allow Little Victory to unleash attacks with the power of the sun, healing allies for 1,000th of their injuries with the innate power of the sun, and sharing the speed boost from its ancient divine power with its allies. A very good skill. The break quickly came to an end. Mouse, you better put up a good fight. Don't end up like that trash Tyrannosaurus Rex, ranked 9th and defeated in a few rounds. Some guests in the audience clearly were dissatisfied with the Tyrannosaurus Rex's performance earlier. Sister Fox, I didn't expect Mouse to show up. On the second floor of the beast arena, next to the fox-masked woman, appeared a woman wearing a rabbit mask. Little Rabbit, this Mouse's spirit beast is extremely mysterious, it's unclear which side they're on. Fox's words carried a hint of concern. Yes, Mouse could have advanced to platinum long ago but has been staying in gold. I heard it's for the arena owner's reward, but I think there's something fishy about it. The rabbit seemed to recall something and then spoke. Yes, I'm also on the platinum list. The spirit beast of the top-ranked black dog on the platinum list is as mysterious as Mouse's. Last time we clashed, my spirit beast suffered severe injuries and still hasn't fully recovered. Fox frowned as she spoke. I accidentally discovered that Mouse is very close to the arena owner, seems to be one of the owner's people. So I think Mouse has been staying in the gold list for the owner's reward. It's quite suspicious. The rabbit also frowned and said, our mission from above is to investigate this Tian family beast arena. Never expected the situation here to be so complicated. Fox sighed softly as she looked down at Mouse and Chun Chen. On the third floor, in Tian Ruojo's office. This Chun Chen's spirit beast is quite strong. Tian Fu praised Chun Chen for being able to defeat a team of 4th-tier Tyrannosaurus Rex with just one 3rd-tier spirit beast. Indeed, if he can defeat Mouse this time, let Chun Chen wear Mouse's mask in the future. Tian Ruojo said casually. But, sir, won't the Hanyu University have something to say about this? Tian Fu knew that Tian Ruojo was planning something against Chun Chen, and Chun Chen's performance clearly excited Tian Ruojo. He's just a freshman, what's there to say? Besides, we're not killing Chun Chen. What we're doing can be considered helpful to him, right? Tian Ruojo ended with a sinister smile. Tian Fu also chuckled along. Behind the two, a small black 4-petal flower flashed with a dark gleam. The battle begins. With the host's command, Mouse summoned his team of spirit beasts. 4 identical spirit beasts? Chun Chen saw that the rat had actually summoned 4 strangely shaped bulls, emitting a mysterious black aura all over their bodies. However, the bull's horns were green, each with a black 4-petal pattern on top, appearing extremely bizarre. True sight. Beast. Name, Diamond Class Demon Mad Demon Flower Horned Bull Level, 4th Tier 99%, Golden Peak, Skills, 1. Mad Bull Charge, charges towards the enemy causing 300% damage, this skill cannot be interrupted. 2. Frenzy, the Mad Demon Flower Horned Bull ignores pain, the more severe the injury, the higher the damage, with a maximum increase of 1000% damage. 3. Demon Pollen, the bull's horns can emit demon pollen, preventing the enemy's wounds from healing. 4. Demon Bull's Descent, ultimate skill awakens the ancient demon bull state, transforming into a demon bull warrior, immune to control, doubling any damage inflicted on enemies. Talents, 1. Demonized, beasts infected by the evil flower are far more ferocious than ordinary beasts, with distorted intelligence. When advancing, they not only do not feed back to the beast tamer but also absorb the tamer's essence. 2. Regeneration, the powerful evil flower grants the mad demon flower horned bull strong regenerative abilities, allowing it to recover from non-lethal injuries in a short time. 3. Resurrection, after the demon beast dies, it will consume the blood of the beast tamer, allowing the demon beast to revive. Beast, Clone. Name, Diamond Class Demon Clone Mad Demon Flower Horned Bull. Other attributes are the same. What is a demon beast? Shen Shen looked at the 4 identical Mad Demon Flower Horned Bulls and felt like he had truly encountered a formidable enemy. Such powerful panel attributes not only can regenerate, but also, after death, the beast tamer only needs to spend their own blood to resurrect the demon beast. No wonder, I said as a 4th tier golden beast tamer, how could this rat be so small? So it's feeding the demon beast with its own blood. It wasn't just Shen Shen who was shocked by the demon beast. Even in the guest rooms on the 2nd floor, the fox and the rabbit were also astonished by the rat's demon beast. This rat's demon beast is invincible. Extraordinarily eerie. This is what we were asked to investigate. The fox and the rabbit's gaze were fixed firmly on the rat's demon beast. 3rd floor. Ah, demon beasts. They are the greatest artworks in this world. When Tian Ruojo saw the mad demon flower horned bull of the rat, he couldn't help but burst into wild laughter. Go! Mad demon flower horned bulls. With a command from the rat, the 4 mad demon flower horned bulls simultaneously charged. Roar! The sound of the mad demon flower horned bulls was not like that of a normal bull, more like a beast's roar. Xiao Shang, don't hold back. Shen Shen also felt a bit numb when he saw this scene. As the mad demon flower horned bulls charged, a black pollen began to drift down onto the arena. This was demon pollen. Upon contact, wounds would not heal. Aoo! Xiao Zhang unleashed a comprehensive strike, with a 3000% damage boost, directly punching one of the mad demon flower horned bulls, instantly killing the mad demon flower horned bull on the spot. Ding! Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon gains 17% experience, current 90%. Ding! Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon permanently increases damage by 1%, current 384%. The attacks of the other 3 mad demon flower horned bulls, however, landed on Xiao Zhang. Aoo! Xiao Zhang winced in pain. The damage boost of these mad demon flower horned bulls could barely match that of a 5th tier boss in the secret realm. Several pieces of Xiao Zhang's dragon scales were knocked off, and a trickle of blood oozed from his skin. The injured skin continued to bleed without healing. Xiao Shang! Shen Shen shouted, and Xiao Shang began to attack, using the power of the sun. A beam of sunlight fell on the tyrant blood fiend dragon, slowly healing its wounds. Sun, max. Each attack will add the power of the sun and increase its speed, shared with all allies. Power of the sun, each attack will heal allies for 1,000th of their injuries. Although the recovery of Xiao Shang's injuries was minimal, only 1,000th, it was enough to counteract the demon pollen. Coupled with the bloodthirsty skill, the tyrant blood fiend dragon didn't feel too uncomfortable. After all, the priority of its bloodthirst was high, and no matter how severe the injury, as long as it didn't die at that moment, it could rely on bloodsucking to recover. Roar! Ignoring its own injuries, the tyrant blood fiend dragon directly clawed at another mad demon flower horned bull. The other mad demon flower horned bull was also killed by the tyrant blood fiend dragon, absorbing countless blood to heal its wounds. Soon, the tyrant blood fiend dragon killed all 4 mad demon flower horned bulls. Ding! The tyrant blood fiend dragon gains 2% experience. Current, 3rd tier 92%. Ding! The tyrant blood fiend dragon permanently increases damage by 3%. Current, 387%. Shen Shen was not happy that the tyrant blood fiend dragon had killed the 4 mad demon flower horned bulls because he knew the beast tamer would revive them. You are strong. If possible, I hope you can completely kill my spirit beast. The mouse's words puzzled Shen Shen. Shouldn't it be an angry thing for one spirit beast to be killed by someone else? I don't understand, Shin Shan replied honestly. You don't need to understand, just keep fighting, the mouse said. Chen Shen knew the mouse would use its blood to revive the 4 mad demon flower horned bulls. Sure enough, the mouse's arm naturally split open, blood flowing out but not falling to the ground. Instead, it was absorbed by the 4 mad demon flower horned bulls. Roar! The 4 mad demon flower horned bulls stood up again. See, this is the mouse's power. The mouse's spirit beast has some unknown talent. It can be resurrected with just blood every time it's killed. I bet 20,000 spirit stones. I mortgaged my house just now, raised 10,000 spirit stones, and went all in on the mouse. I've been betting on the mouse for almost a year, never lost a single match. The audience cheered as they saw the mouse's spirit beast rise. Most of them had bet on the mouse. Such a strange ability, to resurrect a spirit beast with blood. The rabbit commented. Even more bizarre is what happens after resurrection, the fox said, gazing at Chun Chen on the stage, sighing softly. The fox had fought privately with the top-ranked black dog. She knew that this strange spirit beast became even stronger after resurrection. The 4 mad demon flower horned bulls climbed to their feet. Feels like we've gotten stronger. The black mist emanating from the mad demon flower horned bulls became denser, resembling fog. Shen Shen had to be careful. True sight. Beast. Name, Diamond Tier Demon Mad Demon Flower Horned Bull Level, 4th Tier 99%, Golden Peak, Skills, 1. Mad Bull Charge, charges towards the enemy causing 300% damage, this skill cannot be interrupted. 2. Frenzy, the Mad Demon Flower Horned Bull ignores pain, the more severe the injury, the higher the damage, with a maximum increase of 1000% damage. 3. Demon Pollen, the Mad Demon Flower Horned Bull's horns can emit demon pollen, preventing enemies' wounds from healing. 4. Demon Bull's Descent, ultimate skill awakens the ancient demon bull state, transforming into a demon bull warrior, immune to control, doubling any damage inflicted on enemies. Talent, 1. Demonization, beasts infected by the evil flower, far more ferocious than ordinary beasts, with distorted intelligence. When advancing, they not only do not provide feedback to the beast tamer but also absorb the tamer's essence. 2. Regeneration, the powerful evil flower grants the mad demon flower horned bull strong regeneration ability, allowing it to recover from any non-lethal injury in a short period. 3. Resurrection, after a demon beast dies, it will consume the blood of the beast tamer to revive. 4. Corrosion, attacks carry a corrosive force that continuously lingers in the enemy's body. This skill activates every time the mad demon flower horned bull resurrects, lasting for 2 hours. Oh my goodness! Shen Shen saw that the mad demon flower horned bull gained an additional talent after resurrection. And this talent was evidently stronger. The corrosive force that can linger indefinitely. This made Chen Chen furrow his brows. The bull demon descends. After the mad demon flower horned bull resurrected, it didn't even need the rat's command, it automatically stood up. For mad demon flower horned bulls that originally walked on all fours now stood upright, resembling a human in a bull form. Bull's head, human body. The 4 bull hooves also transformed into hands and feet like a human's. The 4 bull demons looked at the tyrant blood demon dragon and actually smiled. Roar! The 4 bull demons charged towards the little Ji. The sound of their galloping shook the arena slightly. Dragon's might. Seeing this, little Ji didn't dare to be negligent. He first used the dragon's might skill, reducing the enemy's strength by 10%. Dragon God Shield. Universe Shield. This time, the real battle began. Chen Shen had Little Shang and Little Ji reveal their trump cards directly. They hadn't used their domain skills before, keeping them hidden. Now, Chen Shen directly had both spirit beasts use their domain skills. King-level bloodline. No wonder. The fox and the rabbit were astonished to see Chen Shen's spirit beasts using domain skills. Only Tian Ruozhou remained relatively calm upon seeing Chen Shen's king-level bloodline. Well, spirit beasts with king-level bloodlines are slightly better than the rat, not bad. Compared to the host, this Chen Shen still has a long way to go. Tian Fu took the opportunity to flatter Tian Ruozhou. Tian Ruozhou nodded non-committally. Even facing a grown-up 7th-rank king beast, Tian Ruozhou wouldn't feel afraid, let alone a 3rd-rank silver king-level bloodline. The level of the mad demon flower-horned bull exceeded Little Ji by 1 rank. Even after the Dragon God Shield was refined with the refining pill, it could still reduce physical damage by about 80%. Before the Dragon God Shield was refined, if the enemy was 1 rank higher, it could only reduce about 66%. As for Little Shang's Universe Shield, currently at the 2nd rank, while the Mad Demon Flower-Horned Bull was at the 4th rank, 2 ranks higher, it could only reduce about 33% of magical damage. Fortunately, Little Shang had reached the second rank, and the universe shield's level had also reached the second rank. This made the range of Little Shang's universe shield larger, enough to cover Little Ji completely. Rampaging Bull Charge. Although transformed into a standing humanoid bull demon, the mad demon flower-horned bull could still use the rampaging bull charge. It bent down, hands straight behind its back. The pair of green bull horns on its head aimed at Little Ji as it charged directly. A red dragon god shield and a blue universe shield rose simultaneously, shining on Little Ji and Little Shang. Roar! When one of the mad demon flower-horned bull's attacks was about to hit Little Ji, he swiftly dodged using his incredible speed. Then, he struck the mad demon flower-horned bull's back. Roar! The mad demon flower-horned bull was hit by the tyrant blood demon dragon, its skin torn open. Countless blood flowed into the tyrant blood demon dragon through its sharp claws. Little Ji. One strike, one kill. Seeing the attacks of the remaining 3 crazed flower-horned bulls about to descend towards Little Ji, who intended to release the flower-horned bulls in his hands and evade the attacks. However, Chen Shen stopped Little Ji through his mind-sensing ability. Chen Shen knew that each flower-horned bull possessed the skill of regeneration. Regeneration, the powerful evil flower grants the flower-horned bull strong regenerative abilities, allowing it to recover from non-lethal injuries in a short period of time. If Little Ji gives up this attack, the flower-horned bulls will quickly recover from their injuries. This cannot go on forever, Chen Shen thought. With the protection of the Divine Dragon Shield and the Universe Shield, Little Ji would not sustain severe injuries. Indeed, when the attacks of the 3 flower-horned bulls landed on the bloodthirsty dragon, most of the damage was blocked by the Divine Dragon Shield and the Universe Shield. Only 2 scales on the surface of the bloodthirsty dragon's body were slightly damaged, falling onto the arena and leaving 2 shallow craters. Roar! Despite this, the bloodthirsty dragon still felt pain and couldn't help but cry out. Subsequently, the bloodthirsty dragon increased its blood-sucking speed. In the blink of an eye, one of the flower-horned bulls was sucked dry. Ding! The bloodthirsty dragon gains 0.5% experience, current, 3rd stage 92.5%. Ding! The bloodthirsty dragon permanently increases damage by 1%, current, 388%. An unbelievable notification sound reached Chen Chen. I didn't expect this, truly unexpected. After Little Ji killed the flower-horned bull before, it gained experience and the ancient divine power bonus. I didn't expect that after being resurrected, the flower-horned bull would still receive a reward when killed again. Chen Shen looked at the rat at this moment, his eyes revealing a gleam. Why is this kid looking at me like that? A part behind the rat suddenly tensed. Could it be some special fetish? This way, the terrifying monster that can continuously resurrect has become a treasure trove for leveling up my spirit beast. Chen Shen thought happily. Although every kill causes the bloodthirsty dragon to lose a considerable amount of experience due to healing, each kill continuously stacks the ancient divine power of Little Ji. And soon, Little Ji will reach the 4th stage and be able to comprehend the ultimate skill. The more Chen Shen thought about it, the more excited he became. Roar! With a roar from the bloodthirsty dragon, the 4 resurrected flower-horned bulls were once again all killed. Little Ji's experience reached 3rd stage 94%. And the ancient divine power bonus reached 391%. I knew I didn't misjudge you. The rat, seeing his spirit beast being killed by Chen Shen, did not get angry but instead showed a hint of relief under the mask. Then, amidst the shocked gazes of the audience, blood once again flowed from the rat's wound, requiring more blood than before. The 4 flower-horned bulls stood up again. I wonder how many times this beast tamer of 2.5 years can kill. A rabbit in the second-floor guest seat spoke. The last time I fought with the black dog, I defeated his 3 spirit beasts, but each beast's attacks carried a strange power that was hard to dissipate. In the end, I had to choose to escape. The fox, seeing the flower-horned bulls standing up again, did not find it strange. True side-eye. Chen Shen didn't dare to be careless. The first resurrected flower-horned bull had gained corrosion power. However, this corrosion power had no effect when it hit the bloodthirsty dragon, likely due to the bloodthirsty dragon's powerful demonic bloodline and divine dragon physique. So immune. No changes. Chen Shen breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that there were no changes in the panel of the resurrected demon flower-horned bull. I was really afraid that this monster would gain a new skill or attribute every time it resurrected. Roar! The tyrant blood demon dragon roared. This was the 7th time he had killed the demon flower-horned bull. The tyrant blood demon dragon's experience points had reached 3rd tier 100%. The stacking damage of the primordial divine might had also reached 411%. In these battles, Chen Shen did not let Xiao Sheng deliberately take the last hit. so Xiao Shang's experience points increased slowly but had reached second tier 91%. Referee, I request a halftime break. Chen Shen saw that after killing the rat this time, the rat had visibly shrunk. After resurrecting the demon flower horned bull so many times, most of the rat's blood had been drained. The rat was now sitting on the ground, unable to stand. It seems like each time this rat resurrects, it's not of its own will, more like it's forced. Rat, do you agree to a halftime break? The referee asked the rat. A halftime break required both parties' consent. I agree. The rat hesitated for a moment but nodded in agreement. In the rest area. Ding, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's experience points are full. Do you wish to advance? Yes. Chen Chen replied. Then, a terrifying red and black light shone on the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon, enveloping it in an egg. Spirit Beast 3rd Tier Initiation. Each advancement requires a certain amount of time. Looking at the vision before him, Chen Chen held Xiao Shang and said, "Brother is getting stronger, brother is getting stronger." Xiao Shang joyfully exclaimed in Chen Chen's arms. Ding, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon has successfully advanced to 4th tier. A system prompt sounded, and Chen Chen excitedly looked at the black and red blood egg formed by the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Chen Chen first felt a surge of powerful energy feedback from the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. I feel like I could knock out an elephant with one punch right now. Chen Chen felt a powerful force of vitality filling his body, surpassing all humans from his previous life. If Chen Chen returned to his previous planet, he would definitely be considered a superhuman. The impurities in my body have also been expelled. Feeling some dark impurities on his body, Chen Chen took a shower. True sight. Chen Chen also eagerly anticipated what the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's ultimate move would be. Spirit Beast, name, Primordial Variant Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon 1st Gen level, 4th tier 0%, Golden Initial Stage, Initiation Times, King Tier Initiation Pill, 1-to-1 time Heavenly Book, 1/3 Books 1. Combo, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can increase the number of damage instances by 1. Set, S-Rank Negative Pole Set. Negative Pole, plus 30% damage. Skills, 1. Heavy Strike LV4, when the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon uses Heavy Strike, it increases damage by 500%. 2. Combo LV4, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can instantly deal 4 instances of damage. 3. Weak Point Break, max the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can accurately perceive the enemy's weak points and convert its attacks into attributes that terrify the enemy. Note 1, this skill cannot be upgraded. Note 2, if the enemy has no weak points, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's attacks will still be considered weak point damage. 4. Dragon Blood Frenzy, ultimate skill. The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon summons the shadow of the innate Divine Dragon, which possesses 100% of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's efficiency and consumes 1% of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's vitality per second. Has the exact same attributes as the main body, without autonomous consciousness. The Divine Dragon Shadow cannot be targeted. Talent 1. Variant, max. The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon belongs to a unique species and does not have restrictions or thresholds when upgrading. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. 2. Divine Dragon Physique LV4. The innate Divine Dragon brings him a stronger physique without any weaknesses. Note, this skill has awakened prerequisites and can be upgraded as levels increase. 3. Demon Bloodline LV4. The innate Demon Bloodline gives the bloodthirsty dragon exceptional speed. Note, this skill has awakened prerequisites and can be upgraded as levels increase. 4. Bloodthirst, max. The bloodthirsty dragon can absorb blood to transform it into essence of blood, which can be used to heal injuries or increase levels. Transforms into area damage, with the area increasing with the domain. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded, and as levels increase, the skill effect will automatically increase. 5. Dragon's Might, max. Can suppress other non-dragon spiritual beasts, reducing the enemy's overall strength by 10% when facing the bloodthirsty dragon. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded, and as levels increase, the skill effect will automatically increase. 6. Divine Dragon Shield LV4, immune to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same rank are completely immune. The greater the rank difference, the less immunity, and those 3 ranks higher cannot be immune. Note, this skill has awakened prerequisites and can be upgraded as levels increase. 7. Tyrant Body, immune to any control, immune to any abnormal status. Primordial Divine Might, unique. Each kill increases the bloodthirsty dragon's additional damage by 1%. Current, 411%. Note, kills below 3 ranks cannot increase this. So powerful. Chen Chen looked at the bloodthirsty dragon's attributes and couldn't help but exclaim. This dragon's bloodthirsty ultimate move is like summoning a clone. Moreover, the bloodthirst skill, with increasing levels, has actually gained a range effect, with a range as large as a domain. Now, the bloodthirsty dragon's domain skill, Divine Dragon Shield, has reached level 4, and after being infused with the King's Enlightenment Elixir, if fully released, it can directly encompass the entire Tianjia Beast Arena. Roar! The bloodthirsty dragon roared. The entire lounge could barely contain the bloodthirsty dragon's figure. Wow, it's as thick as my whole body, almost close to 20 meters in length. Chen Shen looked at the small demon, now 4 to 5 times larger, with extreme excitement in his eyes. I can't imagine, little demon, how big you'll be when you grow into a king beast. Big brother is amazing. Big brother is amazing. Little Sheng at this moment was only as big as one of Chen Shen's arms. Standing next to the bloodthirsty dragon, he was only as big as one of the dragon's claws. Ah! Chen Shen suddenly felt a sharp pain in his eyes. Fresh blood trickled from Chen Shen's eyes. Chen Shen covered his eyes with his hands, in pain, and fell to the ground. Roar! Dad, Dad, Dad. Little demon and little Shang shouted anxiously. They didn't have to wait long. The pain in Chen Shen's eyes dissipated. Ding! The host's true sight eye has upgraded. A system prompt sounded. System, please remind me before the next upgrade of the true sight eye. Chen Shen shook his head and stood up. True sight eye, night vision, see-through stealth and invisibility. True sight aura, increases your spiritual beast's total damage by 5%. True sight aura increases total damage by 5%. Now, the bloodthirsty dragon's heavy blow has a 500% damage bonus. A 4-hit combo adds 1 tome combo, totaling 5 hits, with a 2500% damage bonus. Adding the primordial divine might 411% and the spiritual beast sets 30%, it's 3441%. Finally, adding the weak point breakthrough and true sight aura's 55% total damage. The little demon's strongest blow can cause 5333% damage. Chen Shen calculated that little G's strongest strike had reached 5333%. 53 times. Back then, a single strike from a level 5 boss in the secret realm would have killed instantly. And this is without little G activating the ultimate skill. If the Dragon Blood Rampage ultimate skill is activated, summoning the Phantom of the Divine Dragon, then the 5333% would double. That would be a 10,666% damage boost. With such damage, no spirit beast at level 5 platinum could withstand it. Halftime break is over, the duel continues. The host's voice echoed passionately in the Tianjia Beast Arena. Mouse, show some damn spirit. Exactly. How come you haven't won after being resurrected 6 or 7 times? Don't mess up, Mouse. I've sold my wife, all my belongings, everything is on you. The audience below expressed high hopes for the Mouse. After all, a record of 24 consecutive victories in the Tianjia Beast Arena was extremely dazzling, so almost all the audience supported the Mouse. Strange, why don't I feel the spirit beast of the beast tamer for 2.5 years being eroded by the Mouse's strange energy? On the second floor, in the VIP room, the fox spoke with some doubt to the rabbit. This beast tamer looks young, but his strength is very strong, with a royal beast cub. If possible, we can recruit him into our organization. The rabbit spoke to the fox. The fox nodded in agreement. Rested well? After half an hour of recovery, the Mouse seemed much better, probably having taken some spirit medicine and received treatment. He looked much better than before. The previous Mouse looked like a dried corpse drained by Little G. You look pretty good. Little G advanced to level 4, increasing his strength several times, which improved Chen Shen's mood a lot. He couldn't help but joke with the Mouse. Well, let's begin. The Mouse's words were light and seemed to see through everything. Mysterious formations rose around the Mouse, and 4 mad flower-horned bulls emerged from the formation. However, this time the mad flower-horned bulls were slightly different from before, with an extra 4-petal flower on their foreheads. This made Chen Shen frown. Come out, Little G, show your strength. Chen Shen also summoned 2 spirit beasts from the spirit pet space. Eye of True Sight. Carefully, Chen Shen activated the Eye of True Sight to check the attributes of the mad flower-horned bulls. Attributes panel omitted, same as before. No changes at all? Chen Shen stared at the attributes panel of the mad flower-horned bulls, feeling puzzled. Demon Bull's Descent. Without any command from the Mouse, the 4 mad flower-horned bulls directly activated their ultimate skill. Why does it feel like the Mouse is the spirit beast? The 4 mad flower-horned bulls are the beast tamer. Chen Shen suddenly felt that the relationship between the Mouse and his spirit beasts was somewhat strange. Go, Little G. Little G had grown to a length of 20 meters, with crimson blood filling its translucent body. One black, 2 red, 3 dragon horns adorn little G's dragon head, emitting black and red wisps of aura, forming an automatic mane at the neck. Red mist surrounded the bloodthirsty dragon's surroundings, a red cloud-like mass trodden under its dragon claws. The lantern-like black dragon eyes surveyed the entire arena, exuding dominance, like a bloodthirsty demon dragon from ancient myths, or a world-destroying ruler. The audience below was initially enthusiastic, thinking the mouse could defeat Chen Chen. But when the bloodthirsty dragon appeared, the whole arena fell into a brief silence. Roar! The bloodthirsty dragon saw the 4 transformed demon bulls charging towards it. A roar! The swirling mist surrounding it directly enveloped the entire arena. Countless red mists turned into thin threads, rushing towards the mad demon flower horned bull. Like a needle-piercing tofu, the body of the mad demon flower horned bull was pierced with countless tiny holes, and then, numerous blood threads flew towards the sky like the dancing bloodthirsty dragon, transforming into experience points for the bloodthirsty dragon. Is this the bloodthirsty upgrade? The blood-sucking effect has turned into an active skill. Roar! The mad demon flower horned bull roared, unafraid of the wounds on its body, still charging towards the bloodthirsty dragon. True vision aura. Heavy strike. 5-hit combo. Bloodthirsty rampage. Ancient divine power. Chen Chen activated the true vision aura. The bloodthirsty dragon unleashed full firepower, dealing a whopping 5,333% damage to one of the bull demons. With one blow, the bull demon exploded like a balloon, turning into countless pieces of flesh falling to the ground. Subsequently, the bloodthirsty dragon's bloodthirsty divine dragon domain absorbed the countless pieces of flesh, transforming them into essence of blood. The attacks of the other 3 bull demons followed suit. Their strikes landed on the bloodthirsty dragon, but most of the physical damage was blocked by the mist created by the divine dragon domain, with only a small portion of magical damage hitting the bloodthirsty dragon. No pain, no gain. Roar! The bloodthirsty dragon let out a deafening roar, with an unmatched 5,333% damage boost, striking down the 3 bull demons into minced meat. Thank you, beast tamer of 2.5 years. Seeing the 4 mad demon flower horned bulls turned into minced meat, the rat did not insult Chen Chen as expected but instead thanked him with ease. In Chen Chen's puzzled eyes, the rat took out a black petal. This black petal bore a striking resemblance to the evil petals on the mad demon flower horned bull's forehead. It seemed as if it was plucked from the 4-petaled evil flower. I have lived my life on thin ice, the rat said, then swallowed the black petal. In an instant, the rat's body cracked like porcelain, emitting numerous nauseating black miasma. After a moment, the rat was consumed by the black miasma, turning into pure energy. The pure energy slowly condensed above the beast arena. From its appearance, Chen Chen could vaguely see the figure formed by the black energy. It looked very much like the bull demon just shattered by the bloodthirsty dragon. It's getting more and more interesting, ha ha ha. Art, great art. Beasts should be like this. Humans are nothing but lowly food for beasts. 3rd floor office of the Tian family beast arena. Tian Ruozhou saw the rat swallow the evil flower petal and fell into a frenzied admiration, gazing at the black figure in the arena with madness. Tian Ruozhou's voice sounded unlike that of a human. Behind him, Tian Fu also looked fervently at the figure in the arena, as if he had seen his revered faith. What? There are still experts? The fox woman couldn't help but stand up from her seat in amazement. I didn't expect that this bizarre spirit beast could actually make the beast tamers sacrifice their own life to empower the spirit beast in the end. The rabbit was extremely incredulous. To the anti-heaven constellation. If the power of spirit beasts requires beast tamers to sacrifice their lives, then what meaning do we humans, beast tamers, have? The fox slammed the table in anger. Sister, don't be angry. That old Tian Ruozhou is formidable. We can't compete with him. Humph. This matter must be reported to the organization. In the beast arena, the rat had completely disappeared, swallowed by the black mist. The black mist above the beast arena condensed into a bull demon. This bull demon stood at 40 meters tall, appearing twice the size of the bloodthirsty dragon. Its body exuded powerful and muscular prowess, surrounded by black mist. On the forehead, a fully bloomed 4-petal black flower. Below the waist, instead of legs, a black vortex resembling a tornado. In the belly button, a face filled with terror appeared. It was evident that this person had experienced something extremely frightening in their lifetime. What is this? Chen Chen stared at the face and the navel of the bull demon. Although Chen Chen had never seen it before, he had a gut feeling. This face was that of a rat. True sight. Monster, name, MO4 lines evil flower leader bull demon level, 5th tier 99%, platinum peak, evil flower lines, 4 line skills, 1. Evil Flower Line 1, Demon Wind. The Bull Demon summons Demon Wind to strike at the enemy, causing 800% damage. 2. Evil Flower Line 2, Bull's Test, can condense the evil power of the evil flower into a bull horn knife, which can cause 1500% damage to the enemy. 3. Evil Flower Line 3, Evil Retribution. The Bull Demon has a 5% chance to deal critical damage with each attack. Critical damage 250%. 4. Evil Flower Line 4, Sacrificial Strike. At the moment of the Bull Demon's death, it will dedicate all of itself to the evil flower, thereby dealing a devastating blow to the enemy with a 3000% damage bonus. Note, this skill ignores defense. Talents. 1. Evil Flower Leader, forever loyal to the evil flower, thus gaining supreme demonic power. 2. Rat's Resentment. The rat's lingering resentment imbues the Bull Demon's attacks with malice. Malice corrodes the soul. 3. Sublime Faith, fearless of pain, unafraid of death. Isn't this too exaggerated? After demonization, the first skill enhancement reaches 800%. The second skill is comparable to a finishing move, a direct 1500% enhancement. The third skill has a chance of critical hits. If it's a 1500% critical hit, that's a 5 times increase, reaching 3750%? If that so-called sacrificial strike, with 3000% damage, gets a critical hit, wouldn't that be 7500%? Chen looked at the Bull Demon's panel and deeply felt the pressure. Mainly because of the Bull Demon's sacrificial strike. Because the Bull Demon's sacrificial strike ignores defense and can also critically hit. Although Xiao Zhang's Dragon Shield can block some damage, the Bull Demon's tier is higher than Xiao Zhang's. Xiao Zhang's Universe Shield is no longer effective against enemies of this tier. After all, Xiao Zhang is only at the 2nd tier, while the Bull Demon is already at the 5th tier peak. After Xiao Zhang's Dragon Shield is infused with Dan, it can probably block around 80% of physical damage. But the problem is, every strike of this Bull Demon belongs to magical damage of the demonic attribute, and it even ignores defense. Chen looked at the Bull Demon on the arena, looking at the body composed entirely of evil black energy from the evil flower. This body is made up of energy, how can it deal physical damage? This feels bad. The 4-line Bull Demon wouldn't wait for Chen. Moo! A roar resounded. The Bull Demon's hollow eyes stared straight at Chen, charging towards Chen. Bad. 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 This little bull has no sense of honor. Directly attacking the beast tamer. Roar! Xiao Zhang couldn't bear to see Chen get hurt. Without waiting for Chen's command, he directly protected Chen on his own. Even Xiao Zhang, who was only the size of an arm, stood in front of Chen, opened his small hands, raised the Universe Shield, and protected Chen behind him. The evil power of the evil flower condensed into a small tornado and rushed towards Chen. Roar! The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon directly used the integrated strike with up to 5333% damage, shattering the Demon Wind in one blow. Moo! The Bull Demon, entirely composed of energy, was as fast as the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon, rushing swiftly towards the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Bull's Test. A small black knife emitting a blue light condensed in front of the Bull Demon. After the condensation was complete, the Bull Demon waved his large hand. The bull knife charged towards the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. A golden light rose from the bull knife. Xiaoji, be careful. The Bull Demon's attack triggered a critical hit. Chen couldn't help but remind Xiaoji. Xiaoji activated the Bloodthirsty Dragon Shield, wanting to block the Bull Demon's attack while also inflicting a bleeding status on him. To Xiaoji's surprise, this time the Bloodthirsty Dragon Shield had no effect. This Bull Demon is an energy being, it has no blood, so bloodthirst is useless against it. Moreover, the attacks are all magical damage, rendering the Dragon Shield's immunity to physical damage ineffective. Thinking of this, Chen began to feel anxious, because the usually effective Bloodthirst and Dragon Shield had no effect on the Bull Demon. Roar! Seeing this, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon chose to confront the Bull Demon head-on with the bull knife. A staggering 5333% damage directly shattered the bull knife. But a strange situation occurred. The shattered bull knife transformed into the shape of a rat and charged towards the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. This is the grudge of the rat, it will corrode the soul. Chen was anxious. Xiaoji, activate the Dragon Blood Fury. Chen directly instructed Xiaoji to use the 4th level mastered ultimate skill. A dragon god phantom, almost identical to the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon, appeared behind Xiaoji. However, this phantom did not seem agile. It looked like a shadow, entirely black. After the dragon god phantom appeared, the grudge of the rat charging towards the tyrant blood demon dragon suddenly hesitated. It seemed unsure of its target. Xiaoji, let the dragon god phantom be actively attacked by the rat's grudge. Quickly! Chen Shen, with a flash of inspiration, issued an attack command to Xiaoji. The dragon god phantom's trait is being untargetable. Let's try. Xiaoji, upon hearing Chen Shen's command, had the dragon god phantom behind him fly towards the rat's grudge. Seeing this, the rat's grudge no longer hesitated and attacked the dragon god phantom. However, the dragon god phantom could not be targeted at all. So the rat's grudge could only keep colliding with the dragon god phantom, like a headless fly. Fu Chen breathed a sigh of relief. This direct soul attacking method was unheard of. Fortunately, it's resolved. Just as Chen Shen let out a sigh of relief, the bull demon on the opposite side ignited black flames all over his body, seemingly burning himself. Not good, Chen Shen thought to himself. The bull demon, after being completely burned, only had a 4-petaled evil flower left on his forehead. Sacrificial strike. The 4-petaled evil flower charged towards the tyrant blood demon dragon. A golden light appeared on the black evil flower. Damn it, it's a critical hit again. The critical hit sacrificial strike had a total damage bonus of 7,500%. Roar! Xiaoji, unwilling to show weakness, unleashed a comprehensive strike. The god dragon phantom behind him also unleashed a comprehensive strike. 2 comprehensive strikes, totaling a 10,666% bonus. Clang! A loud sound rang out on the arena. The tyrant blood demon dragon, with the strength of a 4th level early stage gold, dealt a 10,666% damage bonus. In contrast, the bull demon, with the strength of a 5th level peak platinum, dealt a 7,500% damage bonus. The tyrant blood demon dragon had previously activated Dragon's Might, reducing the bull demon's overall strength by 10%. So the bull demon's final damage bonus was only 6,750%. The two beasts clashed, creating a sonic boom as an invisible energy storm swept through the entire arena. Just as the energy storm was about to hit the audience below, a blue barrier rose around the arena, absorbing all the energy. Chen Shen, blocked by the tyrant blood demon dragon in front, used his body to withstand the energy storm, so he did not suffer any substantial damage. He was just blown down to the ground. Xiaoji. The intense energy storm made it impossible for Chen Shen to open his eyes. However, through telepathy, Chen Shen could clearly feel Xiaoji's extreme pain. Ignoring the danger, Chen Shen used his true sight eye with all his might. A trace of blood and tears flowed from his eyes, allowing Chen Shen to vaguely see Xiaoji's figure. The 4-line evil flower formed by the bull demon's life-threatening blow, like a black beam of light, directly shot at the tyrant blood demon dragon. The heavy blow from the tyrant blood demon dragon and the illusion of the divine dragon, like a red beam of light, were in confrontation with the black beam of light. Roar! The red beam of light emitted by the tyrant blood demon dragon was dispersed by the black beam of light from the evil flower. The black beam of light itself also dissipated a lot of energy. Striking the tyrant blood demon dragon, it was knocked down to the ground. The tyrant blood demon dragon's painful roar was transmitted to Chen Shen through telepathy. Countless dragon scales stained with blood fell to the ground, smashing pits into the arena floor. Not long after, the energy dissipated. Ding! Congratulations to the tyrant blood demon dragon for killing the bull demon, permanently increasing damage by 1% from the ancient divine might, current, 416%. Xiaoji. Chen Shen completely ignored the system's prompt. He hurriedly rushed up and embraced the tyrant blood demon dragon. Brother! Xiao Shang also rushed forward anxiously. Watching the battered tyrant blood demon dragon, Chen Shen felt extremely anxious. Roar! The tyrant blood demon dragon let out a soft growl. Alright, Xiaoji, I'll bring you back to the spirit pet space first. Chen Shen understood the tyrant blood demon dragon's meaning and then brought it back to the spirit pet space to slowly heal its injuries. This evil flower, this monster, Chen Shen, will remember. Congratulations, you, who have practiced as a beast tamer for 2.5 years. You have successfully defeated the rat, and your ranking has reached the top of the gold ranking. Next, it's time for your reward. In a VIP reception room next to the 3rd floor office of the Tian Family Beast Arena, Tian Fu said to Chen Shen, what reward? Chen Shen's mood was not good, and he was a bit anxious because the tyrant blood demon dragon was injured, and he urgently needed to go to the spirit pet market to buy spirit beast blood to treat the tyrant blood demon dragon's injuries. Damn monster, without blood, Xiaoji couldn't gain experience points by killing it. Chen Shen felt angry at the thought of that monster. An hour had passed since the end of the battle, and the tyrant blood demon dragon in the spirit pet space was still unconscious. First, your reward is 10,000 spirit energy stones. Secondly, you can choose your reward. First option, an A-grade spirit beast set, along with platinum-grade advanced materials. Second, a spirit pet heavenly book. Third, a king-grade beast taming pill. Tian Fu's words made Chen Chen hesitate slightly. I definitely don't need the first option, the spirit beast set is not much, and the platinum-grade materials are useless. Xiao Ji has already taken the king-grade beast taming pill, so it can only be used by Xiao Shang. The spirit pet heavenly book can be used by both Xiao Ji and Xiao Shang. After some thought, Chen Chen decided to choose the spirit pet heavenly book. I choose the second option. Tian Fu nodded and took out a few things. One was a storage ring. The other was the rat's mask. As long as you wear the rat's mask and become the rat in the future, then you can take all 3 rewards and 100,000 spirit energy stones from the storage ring. If you choose not to wear the rat's mask, then you can only receive 10,000 spirit energy stones and 1 spirit pet heavenly book. Tian Fu's words carried a hint of temptation. This made Chen Chen subconsciously use the eye of true sight and glance at Tian Fu. What? Although there were no attributes like those of spirit beasts, what Chen Chen saw in front of him was not like any other normal human. Instead, he saw a 4-petal, 4-lined flower of evil. Damn, could this Tian family beast arena be the monster's den? Chen Chen couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Elder Tian, I'll just go with the Spirit Pet Codex. Chen Chen looked at the brand new rat mask in Tian Fu's hand and couldn't help but think of the previous rat. This rat mask might be related to the Flower of Evil, absolutely cannot be worn. Alright, if you change your mind, come find me again. The reward remains the same, maybe even more. Tian Fu thought for a moment but still didn't directly attack Chen Chen. Because this was Hanyang City, where there were many king-level and even emperor-level strong individuals. Moreover, Han Imperial University was not far from here. That old Dong Xiaopeng is too powerful. There must be a student card from Han Imperial University in Chen Chen's hand. Each student card bears Dong Xiaopeng's mark. If anything happens, it will definitely attract Dong Xiaopeng's attention. Come and see, top quality pearl firestone, silver advanced material for fire attribute spirit beasts, only 3 spirit stones each. Heavenly wood fruit, platinum grade material for wood attribute spirit beasts, only 1 available, highest bidder wins. Fine beast meat, makes children grow tall. The first thing Chen Chen did after leaving the Tian family beast arena was to come to the spirit pet market to buy beast meat, spirit beast meat, or blood. This was a spirit pet market next to Han Imperial University, approved by the Hanyang City Education Bureau. Beast Market. Chen Chen looked at a relatively large shopping center in front of him, similar to a large supermarket from his previous life. This should be the largest in the entire spirit pet market, right? At the entrance of the beast market, there were many welcoming attendants dressed in cool attire. This made Chen Chen a bit embarrassed. Women only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. Chen Chen ignored the beautiful attendants and walked straight in. Sir, is this your first time here? Do you need a guide? Unexpectedly, one of the female attendants came up to him. Sure. Chen Chen hesitated for a moment but eventually agreed. After all, in such a large market, it would take him a lot of time to shop alone. A red parrot was summoned by the female attendant. Welcome, esteemed guest, welcome. May the guest have a smooth journey and be blessed with fortune. Chen Chen couldn't help but smile when he saw the attendant's spirit pet speaking so fluently. May I ask, what does the guest plan to purchase today? The attendant asked politely. Mainly some spirit beast meat, preferably of gold or platinum grade. Chen Chen pondered for a moment before replying. With the level up of the tyrant blood demon dragon, the effects provided by low-grade spirit beast meat had weakened. Very well, please follow me. After a brief thought, the attendant led Chen Chen towards the interior of the market. Chen Chen was also curious about the market, looking around. Guest, this is our animal feed area. Spirit beasts love spirit stones as snacks. Spirit stones can also enhance the spiritual power of most spirit beasts. However, spirit stones are costly. We have many snacks suitable for spirit beasts here at a lower cost. The attendant had a certain level of professionalism. Whenever she saw Chen Chen interested in a particular area, she would introduce it. Oh, isn't this Gu Mengjiao? At this moment, a slightly older woman in a welcoming uniform appeared in front of Chen Chen. However, the woman's work badge read Welcoming Team Leader. It's me. I'm with a VIP now, Hua Aijin. Please don't disturb my work, Gu Mengjiao said with a slight frown upon seeing Hua Aijin. VIP? Hua Aijin glanced at Chen Chen, noticing his youthful face and ordinary clothes, her tone slightly disdainful. However, perhaps out of respect for their positions and work, she didn't say much and left. VIP, sorry, this is Hua Aijin. Gu Mingjiao started to explain apologetically to Chen Chen but was interrupted. I'm not interested in your stories. Hurry up and take me to buy spirit beast blood and meat, Chen Chen said, his reason for having Gu Mingjiao lead the way purely to save time. The bloodthirsty dragon was still unconscious, and he had no interest in getting involved in a stranger's grievances. Okay. Gu Mingjiao led Chen Chen to the area for spirit beast blood and meat, spending over 3,000 spirit stones to buy a large quantity. Compared to other items, spirit beast blood and meat were relatively cheap. In the VIP lounge, Xiao Zhang, Chen Chen's voice gently awakened the bloodthirsty dragon. He then fed the dragon a large amount of spirit beast blood and meat. Although this meat cannot increase Xiao Zhang's experience points, it is enough to heal his injuries, Chen Chen thought as he watched the dragon devour the food voraciously. I still have over 1,000,000 spirit stones. The Tian family beast arena is a monster's den. It seems that despite the protection of the Central Heaven organization, there are still many potential dangers within our ranks. Chen Chen felt an urgent need to increase his strength. After Xiao Zhang recovers, I might as well spend these spirit stones here, Chen Chen thought, planning to see if he could buy some platinum-level spirit beasts to level up Xiao Zhang. With that in mind, Chen Chen took out the spirit beast tome he obtained from the Tian family beast arena from his storage ring. Spirit Beast Tome, Armor Break, ignores 20% of the opponent's defense when attacking. This Armor Break attribute suits Xiao Zhang perfectly. Chen Chen clapped the Armor Break Tome with both hands, and it transformed into a golden light that entered the bloodthirsty dragon's body. Ding! Your bloodthirsty dragon has learned the tome skill, Armor Break. With such a vast beast market, there must be many tomes. I still need a king-level enlightenment pill for Xiao Zhang, for more tomes, and a set of spirit beast equipment for Xiao Zhang. I also need to buy some spirit beasts to level up Xiao Zhang and Xiao Zhang as soon as possible. Chen Chen initially thought 1,000,000 spirit stones were a lot, but now it seemed he still needed more. Soon, the bloodthirsty dragon finished devouring the spirit beast blood and meat worth 3,000 spirit stones. Chen Chen's wallet was bleeding as he watched the mountain of meat disappear in an instant. At least the injuries are healed, he said as he left the VIP room. VIP, do you need anything else? Gu Mingjiao asked. Do you have king-level enlightenment pills, spirit beast tomes, and spirit beast equipment? Chen Chen inquired about the prices of adult spirit beasts in gold and platinum grades. Spirit beast tomes and king-level enlightenment pills are very rare and only available at auctions, Gu Mingjiao explained. The price of spirit beast tomes depends on the specific skills, with offensive skills generally ranging from 150,000 to 200,000 spirit stones or more. Defensive skills typically cost around 100,000 spirit stones. Some extremely rare and unique skills can exceed 1,000,000 spirit stones. King-level enlightenment pills are usually priced around 200,000 spirit stones. As for spirit beast equipment, we have E grade for about 2,000 spirit stones and D grade for 5,000. C class costs 10,000, B class 20,000, A class 100,000, but there's no S class. When Gu Mingjiao heard Chen Chen asking about these profitable items, she immediately perked up. After all, the more Chen Chen bought, the higher their commission would be. For an adult spirit beast, disregarding skill qualifications and training, a golden spirit beast would cost around 15,000 spirit stones. Platinum ones go for 100,000. The spirit beasts I mentioned to you have very poor qualifications. If you need a powerful combat pet, the price could easily increase tenfold. Gu Mingjiao's words made Chen Chen furrow his brows. You can't buy the heavenly book or enlightenment pills, they need to be auctioned. A-grade spirit beast set costs 100,000. Chen Chen pondered for a moment and felt the spirit beast set wasn't adding much. What about a second-tier bronze spirit beast? A second-tier bronze spirit beast only costs 500 spirit stones, Gu Mingjiao politely replied. Adding the 100,000 from the Tian family's beast fighting arena, I have 1,000,000 spirit stones to use. If I buy second-tier bronze ones to enhance Xiao Zhang's ancient divine power, it could potentially add 200% extra damage, but doing so would yield low experience points. Even with 200 bronze ones, it might only increase by 4% at most. If I buy 10 platinum ones, it could raise Xiao Zhang to the peak of the 4th tier, or maybe even break through to the 5th tier. Chen Chen furrowed his brows, weighing his options. It's better to directly level up. Moreover, Xiao Zhang is a bloodsucker, while Xiao Zhang absorbs life force. Perhaps, one platinum one could upgrade 2 spirit beasts. With his decision made, Chen Chen directly placed an order worth 1,000,000 spirit stones with Gu Mingjiao. Great, VIP. I'll prepare it right away. Seeing Chen Chen's lavish spending, Gu Mingjiao could barely contain her excitement. He was the most extravagant VIP she had encountered in her 2.5 years in the business. Hello, VIP. Here are 11 platinum-level spirit beasts. Behind Gumingjia were 11 spirit beasts of various kinds, each trapped in a spirit beast net and unconscious. This net was made of a special material that could restrain spirit beasts below the king level but was ineffective against fierce beasts. Gumingjia slightly bowed to Chen Chen and handed him a white VIP card. Since your spending has reached 1 million, you are now a VIP at our beast market. The extra platinum spirit beast is a gift from us. Any future purchases at our beast market nationwide will receive a 10% discount. Once your spending reaches 10 million spirit stones, you will automatically upgrade to VVIP. Chen Chen took the VIP card, nodded slightly, and remained silent. Understanding his silence, Gumingjia left the VIP room. Xiao Shang, you go ahead and try first. Chen Chen instructed Xiao Shang. He wanted to see how Xiao Shang absorbed life force and what the outcome would be. It would be great if one platinum spirit beast could provide experience points for both Xiao Zhang and Xiao Shang. Okay, Dad. Xiao Shang happily replied. Then, with a flick of his right hand, a graying force shot out from Xiao Shang's hand towards one of the platinum spirit beasts. Upon closer inspection, Chen Chen noticed that the spirit beast seemed unharmed. Continue, Xiao Shang. Chen Chen instructed Xiao Shang to keep attacking. After repeated attacks, it took Xiao Shang about an hour to finally exhaust the platinum spirit beast. In the end, the spirit beast turned into a pile of dry bones. There wasn't even a drop of blood left, let alone fur, to give to Xiao Zhang. Wow, Xiao Shang. Chen Chen looked at the adorable Xiao Shang, then glanced at the platinum spirit beast that had turned into a pair of dry bones. A phrase from traditional Chinese culture slipped out of his mouth. Hail to the king of hell, Xiao Shang. Originally, Xiaozhi had already turned the spirit beast into a dried corpse, which was quite something. Unexpectedly, Xiao Shang directly turned into dry bones. Ding, your yin-yang giant panda has gained a 1% permanent attack speed bonus. Current, 7%. Ding, your yin-yang giant panda has gained 112% experience points. Current, second tier 147%. Ding, would you like to advance? Chen Chen, seeing Xiaoxing's experience points already maxed out, directly initiated Xiaoxing's advancement. A black light as dark as ink and a white light enveloped Xiaoxing, forming a cocoon-like structure. Daddy! Xiao Shang is going to grow up. Hearing Xiaoxing's joyful voice, Chen Chen also smiled. Xiaozhi, you've absorbed the remaining 10 platinum spirit beasts, right? After some thought, Chen Chen decided to enhance Xiaozhi's combat power first. It's undeniable that Xiao Shang is also strong in the late game, but the resources needed are too vast. I'll boost Xiaozhi's combat power first, then exchange for resources with absolute strength. Not long after, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon devoured all 10 spirit beasts. The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon was a 4th tier gold rank, and devouring 5th tier spirit beasts would provide additional experience points. Ding, your Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon has gained 97% experience points. Current, 4th tier 95%. Ding, your Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon has gained a 10% permanent damage bonus. Current, 421%. As the experience points reached 91% peak, the amount needed was several times more than before, resulting in the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon gaining much fewer experience points later on. Not bad, almost tier 5. Chen Chen patted the head of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Roar the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon affectionately rubbed Chen Chen's palm. Daddy! At that moment, Xiao Shang also successfully advanced. True sight. Chen Chen eagerly checked Xiaoxing's attributes. Spirit Beast name, Ancient Species Yin-Yang Giant Panda Extreme Victory Level, 3rd tier 14%, Early Silver, Skills, 1. Tie-in, max after charging for 5 seconds, can use Yin power to deal ranged damage. Note 1, the damage of this skill is a fixed value, with a fixed value of 1. 2. Taiyang, max each attack will add Yang power and share its speed bonus with all allies. 3. First strike, the Yin-Yang Giant Panda always strikes first against enemies. Talents, 1. Exotic species, max the Yin-Yang Giant Panda is a unique species, with no limits or thresholds to breakthroughs. 2. Son of Yin, max innate Yin energy incarnation, causing each attack of the Yin-Yang Giant Panda to carry Yin power. Yin power, each attack reduces the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. 3. Son of Yang, max innate Yang energy incarnation, causing each attack of the Yin-Yang Giant Panda to carry Yang power. Yang power, each attack heals allies' injuries by 1,000th. 4. Yin-Yang Infinite, max the Yin-Yang Giant Panda can absorb the enemy's lifespan to restore its own injuries and convert it into experience points. 5. Taiji, max each attack is a guaranteed hit. 6. Shenkuan Shield LV3, immune to a certain amount of magical damage. Absolute immunity at the same level, the greater the tier difference, the less immunity, unable to immune with a 3-tier difference. 7. Tyrant body, immune to any control. Ancient divine might, unique, each kill permanently increases its attack speed by 1%. Current attack speed, 7%. First strike. Such a powerful effect, always striking first against enemies. In the late game, Xiaoshang will unleash 1,000 attacks in a row, mostly striking first and instantly defeating them. The current Xiaoshang has grown quite a bit, almost half the height of Qinshang. But when he smiles, he still looks cute. Oh, Qinshang, you finally came back. If you didn't come back, I would have to tell Boss Dong. Shindi looked at Qinshang in a hurry. Qinshang is now the hope of Hanyu University's promotion. What's wrong, Teacher Shin? Did something happen? Qinshang asked with a hint of confusion. School starts tomorrow, I couldn't reach you, of course, I'm worried, Shindi said somewhat reproachfully. Sorry, I went to the Tianjia Beast Arena, the signal wasn't great inside. Qinshang chuckled awkwardly. Boss Dong went to the secret battlefield, so he couldn't come to see you in person. Tomorrow is the entrance exam. A new intermediate-level secret realm has emerged outside Hanyu University, with the highest being a diamond-level fierce beast. The more fierce beasts one kills, the higher the rank, the higher the points, and rich rewards for the first place. So, perform well when the time comes. Shindi's words basically told Qinshang straightforwardly. The rewards for this entrance exam are basically prepared for Qinshang. It feels great to have the support of the big shots. Finally, I can enter the secret realm. For others, the secret realm is very dangerous. For Qinshang, the secret realm is like a buffet. Countless experience points. Wow, Qinshang, where have you been these days? Seeing you like this, you must have been training hard, right? As soon as Qinshang returned to the dormitory, Shikima and others greeted him. No, I went home for a blind date. A divorced woman with a child, asking for a dowry of 28. I vetoed it. Qinshang sat on his bed. He replied with a random excuse. After all, we just met, and a big social taboo is to talk too much too soon. When you're not very familiar with someone, you can't say certain things. Hua Yuntang raised his glasses and said to Qinshang, Qinshang, if you need money, you can come to me. Shikima and Wang Tianxi began to speak one after another upon hearing this. Divorced with a child? Let's not go there, we haven't even been married yet. Yeah, we don't have such exaggerations in our village. By the way, Qinshang, tomorrow is the freshman's ranking match. Do you need to enter the secret realm, have you heard? Qinshang nodded. I've heard something, I heard it's an intermediate level secret realm, with the highest having a diamond level fierce beast. Qinshang looked serious on the surface, but he wasn't particularly worried inside. With his little g's strength increasing, he could already contend with early diamond level fierce beasts. Even if he couldn't win, with the speed of the divine dragon shield and the bloodline of the demon beast, escaping would not be a problem. I didn't expect this year's freshman ranking match to be so strict. Yeah, it's usually a beginner-level secret realm, with platinum being the highest. This ranking match in the intermediate-level secret realm is equivalent to the freshman ranking at Qingbei. For most of the freshmen at Hanyu University, who are mostly silver and gold, the diamond fierce beasts in this intermediate-level secret realm are indeed intimidating. It's okay, the leaders of Hanyu have been in to check, there's only one diamond fierce beast, and it's deep in the secret realm. As long as you don't go too deep, there won't be any danger. Hua Yuntang spoke after some thought. It can be seen that Hua Yuntang still has some influence in Hanyang City. Most of them should still be bronze and silver. How many fierce beasts are there in one secret realm? Qinshang, however, wanted to swallow all the fierce beasts alone. The points are secondary, the main thing is the experience in stacking the ancient divine power. In an intermediate-level secret realm, there are thousands of fierce beasts, Shikima said, and Qinshang nodded slightly. When the time comes, we'll see inside. The secret realm is so vast, it's unrealistic for one person to kill all the fierce beasts. Students, what you see now is an intermediate-level secret realm. The leading teacher stopped all the freshmen in front of a secret realm. The space resembled a shattered blue mirror with a vortex in the middle. In this secret realm ranking, 1 point for killing a bronze fierce beast, 10 points for silver, 50 for gold, 500 for platinum, 5,000 for diamond. Those with high points can receive a king-level enlightenment pill, an A-level spirit beast set, 1 book of spirit pet scriptures, 100,000 spirit energy stones, and a spirit pet enhancement stone. Teacher Shindi was also the leading teacher for this trip. Looking at all the freshmen, she spoke. What? There's even a spirit pet enhancement stone? Once a spirit pet reaches the 6th tier diamond level, it can undergo enhancement. Each enhancement can boost the overall strength of the spirit pet. This enhancement stone is a product unique to the secret realm. It's said that even enhancing a first-tier spirit pet will increase its overall combat power by 10%. The other freshmen, upon hearing about the spirit pet enhancement stone, showed expressions of astonishment. This is something only usable when a spirit pet reaches the diamond level. Alright, students, the points bracelet in your hands will automatically record the fierce beasts you kill and the points you earn. Remember, once inside the secret realm, you are not allowed to harm each other. You are all students of our Hanyu University, and I hope you can help each other. Of course, if any student attacks you, we support unlimited legitimate self-defense. Those who maliciously harm others will be expelled and penalized. Don't harbor any illusions. The points bracelet has real-time monitoring function. After Teacher Shindy finished speaking, she arranged all the freshmen to enter the intermediate secret realm. Chen Shen, shall we team up? Hua Yunting and two others found Chen Shen and invited him to join their team. Sure, why not? Chen Shen thought for a moment and nodded. Because the vast majority of students would choose to team up. It's also a safer approach. Although Chen Shen considered himself strong enough, but he was also afraid of unexpected incidents. Before their eyes was a sea of red. The fiery sun shone on the clouds, tinting them slightly red. Underfoot, there was hardly any green vegetation in sight. It was all red-hot earth. The mountain rocks were all fiery red. This secret realm seems to be dominated by the fire element. Wang Tianzi spoke up. Yes, let's be careful this time. Even the playful Shikima couldn't help but become serious. I know, the treasure of this secret realm is guarded by a diamond-level fierce beast. Hua Yunting's words made Chen Shen slightly tense. Yunting, do you know what the treasure of this secret realm is? It's the golden willow dew. Hua Yunting said lightly. What? It's the golden willow dew? The one that can break through the bloodline bottleneck for pets? Shikima looked shocked. This golden willow dew is no ordinary item. Yes, but it's not the super golden willow dew. The golden willow dew can elevate a diamond bloodline to a royal beast bloodline. The super golden willow dew can elevate a royal beast bloodline to an imperial beast. Hua Yunting's words left Wang Tianzi speechless. Having a royal beast is already enough. An imperial beast, how could we even dare to dream? After hearing Hua Yunting's explanation, Shen Shen also became intrigued by the golden willow dew. Although it's a bit beyond my reach, I can auction it off for spirit energy stones. With spirit energy stones, I can buy plenty of spirit beasts for upgrading and enhancing the ancient divine power. With that in mind, Shen Shen spoke up. Shall we head towards the depths of the secret realm? To see how that diamond willow dew is? Hua Yunting frowned at the words. Diamond-level spirit beasts are not something we can contend with. Hua Yunting and Shikima are both golden beast masters, while Wang Tianzi is silver. There is still a platinum level between diamond and gold. 2 levels apart, like heaven and earth. Moreover, the three of them have not seen Chen Shen make a move, and earlier Chen Shen mentioned being a silver beast master. So they all regarded Chen Shen as silver. As for this diamond spirit beast, as long as you don't provoke it, it won't come out. No need to take risks. With that, Hua Yunting headed towards a mountain range ahead. Let's go earn some points, maybe we'll encounter some precious treasures. Alright, I'll join Hua Yunting and them to kill some low-level fierce beasts to brush up on ancient divine power and experience points. When we're almost at the same level, we can go try the diamond fierce beast. Chen Shen thought for a moment. Anyway, that diamond fierce beast couldn't escape. First-year students, just enrolled, although all are talented, they are generally golden beast masters. Even if they reach the top, they are only platinum. Moreover, Xiao Zheng's experience has reached 4th tier 95%. Golden peak. Chen Shen planned to raise Xiao Zheng's level here, while also advancing Xiao Zheng to the 5th tier, reaching platinum strength. Roar! Following Hua Yunting towards a mountain range. In a small plain within the mountains, there were many fierce beasts resembling horses. True sight, fierce beast, name, golden level black flame horse level, 4th tier golden skills. This black flame horse does not eat grass but devours the essence of fire beneath the rocks. Its mane is entirely replaced by flames. Go! Silver-horned Pegasus Shikima summoned his spirit beast without hesitation. One of them was the silver-horned Pegasus that appeared last time. The remaining 3 were Shadow Demon Ape, Flame Lion, and Ink Black Demon Tiger. All are very powerful golden spirit beasts. Hua Yunting and Wang Tianzi followed closely behind. The main attacker in Hua Yunting's spirit beast team is a Yao Fire Golden Snake. Chen Shen glanced at it. This Yao Fire Golden Snake is a diamond-level variant. The other 3 are also rare and excellent spirit beasts. Behind Hua Yunting, there must be considerable power in Hanyang City. Wang Tianzi's spirit beast team's main attacker is a dark-maned ghost lion. This caught Chen Shen's attention. A ghost-type pet, quite good. No wonder, with silver strength, he was admitted to Hanyu as the top scholar. However, like Wang Tianxi, Chen Chen only has 2 spirit beasts. The other one is Spirit Wind Rabbit, a healing-type pet. I wonder how good Chen Chen's pets are. Hua Yunting secretly wondered. Being young and full of vigor, these 18 or 19-year-old youths naturally couldn't help but compare themselves. Come out, Xiao Shang, Xiao Shang. Seeing them all summon their spirit beasts, if he didn't summon his, the fierce beasts might all be taken by them. Dad! Dad! The yin-yang giant panda Xiao Shang ran towards Chen Chen cheerfully. Seeing this, Chen Chen quickly hugged Xiao Shang. Oh my, Xiao Shang, I won't allow you to steal spirit stones again in the future. I can barely hold you now. The 20-meter-long body of the tyrant blood demon dragon flew out directly from the spirit pet space. Roar! A powerful bloodline pressure unconsciously emanated. The pressure from the tyrant blood demon dragon made Hua Yunting's 3 spirit beasts involuntarily kneel before it. This was still without activating the dragon's might skill. What? Whose subordinate is this? Hua Yunting was shocked. His Yao Fire Golden Snake is a diamond-level variant, yet it was directly subdued by the pressure emitted by Chen Chen's spirit beast. In the world of beasts, it's very simple, it's the law of the jungle. It's said that Chen Chen's spirit beast has an extremely high bloodline level. Wang Tianxi, Shachima, and others couldn't help but be shocked. Hua Yuntang couldn't even imagine what level of bloodline this tyrant blood demon dragon belonged to. After all, only bloodlines above the 3rd rank could have such an effect. Above diamonds are king beasts, and above king beasts are emperor beasts. Could it be that this tyrant blood demon dragon is of a rank above emperor beasts? Although Hua Yuntang had considerable power behind him, he was only a golden beast tamer after all. He didn't know much. The attitudes and perceptions of the 3 towards Chen Chen immediately underwent a drastic change. The 403 dormitory, which was originally subtly dominated by Hua Yuntang, now unconsciously shifted its focus to Chen Chen. Beast tamers also abide by the law of the jungle, where strength commands respect. Chen Chen naturally observed all of this. I will kill all these black flame horses, and we will split the points evenly among the 4 of us, how about that? Chen Chen thought and politely made his request. Points could be traded voluntarily but not forced, as that would be considered a violation. Okay, Chen Chen. Peak brother. Hua Yuntang and the others agreed without hesitation. Who wouldn't like earning points lying down? Seeing that none of them objected, Chen Chen nodded. Go! Little Ji! Little Shang! Little Ji, try to protect Little Shang as much as possible. Chen Chen gave orders to the tyrant blood demon dragon. Roar! The tyrant blood demon dragon roared loudly, unleashing its domain. A red mist directly enveloped the entire small plain. Suddenly, the tyrant blood demon dragon seemed to have discovered something and then roared a few times towards Little Shang. Daddy, there are people. Little Shang told Chen Chen through telepathy. When Chen Chen learned that the tyrant blood demon dragon had released its domain enveloping the entire small plain, he discovered a small hill not far away, where several people were hiding. Little Ji, deal with the black flame horses first. Chen Chen knew that these people were probably freshmen trying to take advantage of the situation. But Chen Chen was not afraid at all. Even a 6th-ranked junior Nyo Mo was taken down by the tyrant blood demon dragon. Chen Chen was not afraid at all now. Roar! The tyrant blood demon dragon received Chen Chen's command. It unleashed all its firepower. The domain battle soldier formed by the pointing Dan transformed into a black dragon horn on Little Ji's forehead emitted a strange red light. Countless red lights turned into thin threads and attacked the black flame horses. Winnie the herd of black flame horses was suddenly attacked, causing panic as they scattered and fled. Since Little Ji had leveled up, the bloodthirsty dragon's cover was equivalent to area damage. One noticeably larger black flame horse king, seeing its brethren being slaughtered by the tyrant blood demon dragon, charged towards it without hesitation. Black flame impact. A skill with a 250% damage bonus shot out from the mouth of the black flame horse king. Heavy strike. Combo. The tyrant blood demon dragon, not to be outdone, directly launched a small combination skill towards the black flame horse king. Boom. The black flame horse king, only a 4th-rank golden peak, was directly blown up by the tyrant blood demon dragon. Countless pieces of flesh exploded in the air. Before they could fall to the ground, they were devoured by the bloodthirsty dragon's cover, transforming into essence of blood. The other black flame horses were attacked by countless red threads, like frogs in warm water. Over 100 black flame horses were slowly drained of their essence by the bloodthirsty dragon's cover, causing numerous tiny blood holes as blood oozed out slowly. The fresh blood was absorbed by the red mist before it could touch the ground, transforming into essence of blood for the tyrant blood demon dragon. Hua Yuntang and the others looked at the scene before them, which seemed like the end of the world, and couldn't help but take a few steps back from Chen Chen. It's too terrifying. Isn't this Chen Shen just a silver beast tamer? You tell me, is this the power of silver? Hua Yunting, Shachima, and Wang Tiance were all shocked, even a little afraid of Chen Shen. Behind a small hill not far away. Big brother. Should we just forget it? This kid's spirit beast is too strong. Ding, your tyrant blood fiend dragon has gained 7% experience. Current, 4th rank 102%. Ding, your tyrant blood fiend dragon has met the conditions for advancement. Do you wish to advance? Ding, your tyrant blood fiend dragon permanently increases damage by 154%. Current, 575%. A system prompt sounded. The tyrant blood fiend dragon directly killed the entire group of black flame horse savage beasts. Under the tyrant blood fiend dragon's bloodthirsty dragon domain, the black flame horses had nowhere to escape. Just after annihilating all the black flame horses, the tyrant blood fiend dragon slowly turned its ferocious and terrifying dragon head. The pitch-black dragon eyes looked towards the small hill behind. The air froze in that moment. Big brother, should we run now? Is it still time? Pan Zhaohua couldn't help but look at Ding Jichuan beside him, his voice trembling slightly. What are you afraid of? Look at you, you're so scared, no courage. Ding Jichuan disdainfully glanced at Pan Zhaohua, then walked out from behind the small hill. There's actually someone here. Hua Yunting and the others only realized they had been ambushed by others when Ding Jichuan came out. Chen Shan also stared at Ding Jichuan with a frown. The school regulations state that no one should harm others during this exam. Let's see what this person has to say. Chen Shan thought, if Ding Jichuan were to attack them directly, then Chen Shan wouldn't go easy on them either. But with several people and beasts watching, Ding Jichuan suddenly knelt in front of Chen Shan. Big brother, spare my life. I, Ding Jichuan, have an old mother who is 180 years old, and children who have not yet been married. Ding Jichuan was in tears and snot. He now realized that Chen Shan and the others had long discovered him. This tyrant blood fiend dragon's area of effect skill should be an exclusive domain skill of royal bloodlines. Ah, big brother, it's not you, right? Pan Zhaohua and the others were shocked to see Ding Jichuan like this. Wow, just now you said I was cowardly and spineless. Pan Zhaohua thought, then immediately walked out and knelt beside Ding Jichuan. The other 5 or 6 followers also came out and knelt down. There's no choice, if we kneel, we won't lose our lives. If this big brother suddenly changes his mind and sends us away, we'll be done for. Rules are rules, but many people don't follow them. Ding Jichuan and Pan Zhaohua, being prominent figures from other cities, naturally understood the stakes. Don't follow us anymore. Next time, if you still have such thoughts, don't blame me. Hua Yunting and the others naturally had no right to speak and all looked at Chen Shen, waiting for his decision. After some thought, Chen Shen decided to let them go. After all, there was no deep-seated hatred. Moreover, these people were at most golden beast masters. This level of strength couldn't even break through the tyrant blood fiend dragon's dragon domain. Even if they were to sneak attack, they wouldn't be able to harm Chen Shen protected by the dragon domain. Thank you, big brother. Ding Jichuan and the others cowed out to Chen Shen twice and then hurriedly ran off. Peak brother, you're letting them go like this? What if they go and attack other classmates? At this moment, Wang Tiance, who was a bit more naive, couldn't help but ask. Oh, little Wang, there are too many unfair things in this world, just take care of yourself. Shachima didn't wait for Chen Shen to speak and directly said to Wang Tiance. Shachima was actually afraid that Wang Tiance's words would provoke Chen Shen's displeasure. After all, this was Chen Shen's decision. With Chen Shen's keen insight, he naturally understood Shakima's meaning. Ah, when your strength far surpasses your friends around you, no matter what you do, in the end, you will be alienated. Chen Shen didn't continue speaking but headed towards the depths of the secret realm. I'll go check out how the diamond-ranked fierce beasts are, you guys act on your own. After some thought, Chen Shen decided to separate from Hua Yunting and the others. Because with them, it was just too slow. Xiao Zhang. After evenly distributing all the points from killing the black flame horse earlier, Chen Shen held Xiao Zhang and directly mounted the back of the tyrant blood demon dragon. Let's go! Leave no fierce beast alive. The 20-meter-long tyrant blood demon dragon danced in the sky. Its 4 black dragon claws stepped on a blood-red cloud formed by red smoke. Around, the red threads transformed by the bloodthirsty divine dragons cover rained down like blood. Countless black iron bronze fierce beasts, once touched by these red threads, would instantly be sucked dry into white bones. Golden tier fierce beasts fared a bit better, only being sucked into mummies. There's a cave ahead. Xiao Zhang, head to that cave, I'll help you advance. Chen Shen hadn't advanced directly before because when advancing, the tyrant blood demon dragon would lose its combat power. And Xiao Zhang was only at tier 3, far weaker in combat power compared to the tyrant blood demon dragon. Roar! The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon roared and headed towards the cave. The cave was quite large, and the 20-meter-long body of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon didn't feel crowded. As soon as Chen Chen entered, he was ambushed by a Platinum-tier Snake Demon. Roar! The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon directly killed the Platinum-tier Snake Demon with a swipe. Platinum-tier, no wonder it has its own cave. I suppose this can be considered safe. In this secret realm where the highest tier was Diamond-ranked Fierce Beasts, Platinum-tier Fierce Beasts indeed qualified as minor overlords. This cave still carried the scent of the previous Snake Demon, enough to deter other Fierce Beasts from approaching. Fierce Beasts are quite sensitive to each other's aura, while Spiritual Beasts and Fierce Beasts cannot sense each other's aura. Advanced Spiritual Beasts cannot exert bloodline pressure on lower-tier Fierce Beasts, but Dragon Might can. This was Chen Chen's discovery after battling numerous Fierce Beasts in the secret realm. Ding! The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon meets the advancement conditions. Would you like to advance? Yes. Countless blood chi burst out from the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's body. It enveloped the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon, resembling a huge cocoon. Wow, Big Brother is getting stronger again. Xiao Zhang also wants to get stronger. Xiao Zhang, held by Qin Shen, cutely said to him, "Alright, after Xiao Zhang reaches tier 5, we'll focus on leveling up for Xiao Zhang in the next Fierce Beasts." After some thought, once the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon reached tier 5, Chen Chen could indeed train Xiao Zhang a bit. First, raise Xiao Zhang to tier 4 to comprehend the killing move, so he'll have some combat power. Chen Chen had come a long way. He was no longer a young beast tamer. He understood that a spiritual beast truly gained combat power at tier 4. Only spiritual beasts with diamond tier bloodlines and reaching tier 4 gold were qualified to comprehend the killing move. Only by mastering the killing move could a spiritual beast truly stand out in strength. Great! Great! This way, Xiao Zhang can protect Daddy. Xiao Zhang happily kissed Chen Chen's face. This time, the advancement of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon took a bit longer than before. From the initial 10 minutes to half an hour later. This time, it took almost an hour for the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon to successfully advance. Ding! Your Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's level has increased to tier 5.04%, currently in the early Platinum stage. Previously, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's experience was at 112% of tier 4, overflowing by 12% of experience. After the level upgrade, more experience points are needed, calculated as only 0.4% according to the percentage. Roar! A powerful roar resounded. The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon burst out from the blood-red energy cocoon. Originally 20 meters in length, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon had now grown to 100 meters. Its body was as thick as a large tree that 3 people could embrace. It was about as tall as 30 ordinary buildings. Like a train with 40 carriages, the spacious cave could barely contain the figure of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Big Brother is amazing. Xiao Shang clapped his hands excitedly. Shen Shen couldn't even see the full appearance of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. In front of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon, Shen Shen was only as big as one of its eyeballs. True sight. Shen Shen also excitedly checked the attributes of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. Spirit Beast, name, Primordial Variant Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon Xianji level, 5th tier 0.4%, Platinum early stage, King tier pointing pill, 1-to-1 time Domain War Soldier, Black Dragon Horn Strengthening times, 0, unlocked at 6th tier Diamond, Heavenly Book, 2/3 books 1. Combo, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can increase the number of damage instances by 1. 2. Armor Break, attacks ignore 20% of the opponent's defense set, S-Class Negative Pole set. Negative Pole, plus 30% damage. Skills, 1. Heavy Blow LV5, when the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon uses Heavy Blow, it will increase damage by 600%. 2. Combo LV5, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can instantly deal damage 5 times. 3. Weak Point Break, max the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can accurately perceive the enemy's weak points and convert its attacks into attributes that the enemy fears. Note 1, this skill cannot be upgraded. Note 2, if the enemy has no weak points, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's attacks will still be considered weak point damage. 4. Dragon Blood Frenzy, ultimate skill. The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon summons the shadow of the innate Divine Dragon, which possesses 100% of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's efficiency and consumes 0.8% of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's health per second. Note 1, the Divine Dragon Shadow has no autonomous consciousness. Note 2, cannot be selected, *5. Blood Dragon Pearl World Destroying Bloodlight, ultimate skill 2. The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can infuse the essence of blood into the shadow of the Divine Dragon, condensing it into a Blood Dragon Pearl. When the Blood Dragon Pearl is saturated, it will release a world-destroying blood light towards the enemy. Inflicts 3000% damage. Note 1, this skill is an extension of Dragon Blood Frenzy. Without the shadow of the Divine Dragon, this skill cannot be released. Note 2, this skill cannot be released simultaneously with Heavy Blow. Note 3, this skill benefits from combo. Note 4, this skill has a cooldown of 7 days. Talent, 1. Variant, Max. 2. Divine Dragon Physique LV5. 3. Demon Bloodline LV5. 4. Bloodthirst, Max. The Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon can absorb blood to transform it into the essence of blood, which can be used to recover from injuries or increase levels. Turn into area damage, area increases with domain. 5. Dragon Might, Max can suppress other non-dragon spirit beasts, reducing the enemy's overall strength by 10% when facing the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. 6. Divine Dragon Shield LV5, immune to a certain amount of physical damage. Allies of the same tier are fully immune. The greater the tier difference, the less immunity, unable to fully immune to 3 tiers higher. 7. Tyrant Body, immune to any control, immune to any abnormal status. Primordial Divine Might, unique, each kill will increase the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's additional damage by 1%, current, 576%. Note, cannot increase by killing those below the 3rd tier. Ding! Your level has reached the 5th tier Platinum Beast Tamer, your true sight can be upgraded. Would you like to upgrade? Yes. A system prompt sounded, and Chen Chen chose without hesitation. A powerful energy gathered in Chen Chen's eyes. Ha! Chen Chen was prepared for excruciating pain, considering the last time he upgraded his True Vision Eye, he almost died on the spot. How about this time? Feels so comfortable? This time, Chen Chen felt like he was in a warm ocean. He only felt his eyes burning. He didn't have to wait long. Ding, upgrade successful. True Vision Eye, Night Vision, See-Through Stealth, True Vision Aura, increases all spirit beasts' total damage by 10%. My current physical quality is equivalent to a 4th rank spirit beast, but unfortunately, I have no skills or talents, and I can't cultivate myself. If I fight alone now, I estimate I can only arm wrestle with bronze and silver spirit beasts at most. Chen Chen felt that compared to people in his previous life, he was already considered superhuman. But compared to real spirit beasts, he still lacked a lot. I can probably run 100 meters in 4 seconds now. Chen Chen clenched his fists, feeling the power throughout his body. Xiao Zhang has also become much stronger now. The damage bonus of the Heavy Strike skill has reached 600% with the addition of the Heavenly Book and skill combos, totaling 6 combos. Able to deal 3600% damage. Adding the S-rank negative pole sets plus 30% damage and the Ancient Divine Might's 576%. That's 4206% damage. Weak Spot Break adds 50% total damage, and after the upgrade of True Vision Aura, it adds 10% total damage. With a total of 60% damage bonus, Xiao Zhang's comprehensive single strike damage has reached over 6700%. Adding the Dragon God's Shadow doubling, it's 13,400%. 134 times the damage. Chen Chen carefully calculated the current comprehensive combat power of the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon. He was shocked by the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon's strength. Not only that, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon has also awakened a second ultimate skill, Blood Dragon Pearl, World-Ending Bloodlight. The base damage of this World-Ending Bloodlight has reached a terrifying 3000%, and it can also stack with combos. 6 combos, that's 18,000%. Plus the S-rank negative pole sets plus 30% damage and the Ancient Divine Might's 576%, adding 60% weak spot in True Vision Aura's total damage bonus. So the damage reaches 29,760%, nearly 300 times the damage. After calculating the value of this ultimate skill too, Chen Chen was startled by the number. With this damage, I think even though Xiao Zhang is only at the 5th rank platinum level, I don't think even a peak diamond could withstand this blow. Unfortunately, this skill has a cooldown of 7 days. Chen Chen wasn't surprised to see such a long cooldown for this skill. After all, the numbers were too high. This Blood Dragon Pearl, World-Ending Bloodlight can completely be used as my trump card. Chen Chen looked at Xiao Zhang with a firm gaze. Every increase in power made him feel more secure. In this different world, I, Chen Chen, will definitely make a name for myself. In the sky, the 100-meter-long Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon danced. With the strength of a 5th rank platinum, the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon spread its domain, directly maiming the low-level ferocious beasts on the ground. This was what Chen Chen ordered Xiao Zhang to do. Xiao Zhang, leave everything below platinum to Xiao Zhang. Currently, the Yin-Yang giant panda Xiaoshang was only at the 3rd rank and Chen planned to upgrade Xiaoshang to the 4th rank to comprehend the ultimate skill first. Then, he would see if he could upgrade the Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon to the 6th rank diamond level in the secret realm. Reaching the 6th rank diamond level will enable the pet enhancement function. Chen knew that the reward for first place was the pet enhancement stone. Points are also important. I must get this enhancement stone. However, with Xiao Zhang's current domain range and the damage he can cause, I believe no one can kill faster than me. And, the final diamond beast is worth 5,000 points. The entire secret realm only has a few thousand beasts. After the Tyrant Blood Dragon rendered the low-level beasts powerless, Xiaoshang began to reap the rewards. Haha. Seeing his experience points continuously rising, Xiaoshang laughed happily. Ah, isn't it a different feeling when guided by a pro? Watching Xiaoshang's experience points soaring, Chen couldn't help but feel emotional. Ding, your Yin-Yang giant panda has obtained. The continuous system prompts sounded. Ding, your Yin-Yang giant panda has gained 72% experience, current, 3rd stage 114%. Would you like to advance? Ding, your Yin-Yang giant panda permanently increases attack speed by 147%, current, 184%. After eliminating a group of scorpion beasts, Xiaoshang's experience points were full. Yes. Chen nodded. In the domain of the Tyrant Blood Dragon, he was not afraid to let Xiaoshang advance directly. Dad, Xiaoshang is getting stronger, Xiaoshang said excitedly. Soon, a cocoon formed by the fusion of Yin and Yang enveloped Xiaoshang. Without making Chen wait long, the Yin-Yang giant panda broke free from the cocoon. Ding, your Yin-Yang giant panda has advanced to the 4th stage, early gold. True sight. Chen eagerly checked Xiaoshang's attributes. Spirit Beast, named Ancient Variant Yin-Yang Giant Panda Extreme Victory Level, 4th Stage 2%, Early Gold, Skills, 1. Tie-in, max after charging for 5 seconds, can use Yin power to cause ranged damage. Note 1, the damage of this skill is a fixed value, fixed at 1. 2. Taiyang, max each attack will add Yang power and share its speed bonus with all allies. 3. First strike, the Yin-Yang Giant Panda always strikes first. 4. Yin-Yang Reversal, ultimate skill. The Yin-Yang Giant Panda can reverse Yin and Yang, constantly shifting between physical and ethereal forms. Physical, each attack adds Yang attributes and weakens the enemy's defense by 1%, up to 50%. Ethereal, each attack adds Yin attributes and increases total attack speed by 1%, up to 50%. Note 1, the form changes every 3 attacks. Note 2, the attack speed bonus of this skill cannot be shared with teammates. Talents, 1. Variant, max. The Yin-Yang Giant Panda belongs to a unique species, with no restrictions or thresholds for breakthroughs. 2. Son of Yin, max innate Yin energy incarnation, causing each attack of the Yin-Yang Giant Panda to carry Yin power. Yin power, each attack reduces the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. 3. Son of Yang, max innate Yang energy incarnation, causing each attack of the Yin-Yang Giant Panda to carry Yang power. Yang power, each attack heals allies by 1,000th of their injuries. 4. Yin-Yang Infinite, max. The Yin-Yang Giant Panda can absorb the enemy's lifespan to restore its own injuries and convert it into experience points. 5. Taiji, max. Each attack is a guaranteed hit. 6. Shenkuan Shield LV4, immune to a certain amount of magical damage. Absolute immunity at the same level. The greater the gap in levels, the less immunity, unable to immune if 3 levels apart. 7. Tyrant Body, immune to any control, immune to any abnormal status. Ancient Divine Might, unique, each kill permanently increases its attack speed by 1%. Current attack speed, 184%. Xiaoshang's ultimate skill is also very powerful. Firstly, it will switch between 2 forms, physical and ethereal. In the physical form, it will reduce the enemy's defense, up to 50%. The ethereal form is even more powerful, increasing total attack speed by 50%. Currently, Xiaoshang's Ancient Divine Might has added 184% attack speed, if the ethereal form is maxed out. So the total attack speed has reached 276%, which means 276 attacks per second. Close to 3 attacks. If using the power of the Taiyin, then it's probably less than 2 seconds per attack. Chen carefully calculated Xiaoshang's combat power. No, Xiaoshang's current Ancient Divine Power is too low, and the Spirit Beast set, Spirit Pet Heavenly Book, Pointing Dan, and so on, haven't been arranged yet. Xiaoshang's strength is still far behind. Chen thought, waiting to obtain the secret treasure Golden Willow Dew this time. When I get the Golden Willow Dew and auction it off, I will definitely max out Xiaoshang's Heavenly Book. I also need to arrange pointing Dan and Spirit Beast set for Xiaoshang. Chen Chen set the direction for future development in his mind. The priority is to finish off the fierce beasts in this secret realm first, and then get the golden willow dew. Daddy, Xiaoshang has become stronger. Xiaoshang bounced over to Chen Chen, wanting to be held in his arms like before. Unfortunately, Xiaoshang had grown very tall now, similar to Chen Chen's height. With a jump, Xiaoshang directly toppled Chen Chen to the ground. Xiaoshang, wait, I can't hold on. Look, the treasure of the secret realm has appeared. Ha, it's rumored that this time the treasure of the secret realm is the golden willow dew. It's a heaven-defying item that can elevate diamond-grade bloodline aptitude to king-grade. I, Yifan, must obtain this golden willow dew today and advance my diamond spirit beast to king beast before I turn 30. Then I, Yifan, can become the young king of the generation, dominating the world. You, a young king? Do you think you're from the clear north of the imperial capital? Yeah, only the clear north has the young king. Many new students participating in the secret realm rushed towards its depths. Chen Chen had already killed over 2,000 fierce beasts along the way. Towards the end, fierce beasts were hardly seen. Along this way, I've mostly been boosting Xiuji's ancient divine power. For the black iron and bronze ones, Xiuji's effects are no longer useful, so I left them for Xiaoshang. Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon Ancient Divine Power, 1776% damage. Yin Yang Giant Panda Ancient Divine Power, 943% attack speed. Now Xiuji's overall strike has reached over 8,600%, and with the Dragon Blood Fury, it's 17,200%. After Xiaoshang activates the Yin Yang reversal and stacks the attack speed to 1,414%, even if Taiyin needs 5 seconds to charge, Xiaoshang can still unleash 8 attacks in 1 second. In the depths of the secret realm, atop a massive volcano, stood a strange tree emitting flames. On the tree was a giant bird's nest, emitting red flames. Within the nest, a bird exuding flames rested. At the treetop, a bottle of golden willow dew emitted a radiant fairy light. Below the tree, many students from Hanyu University gathered. I know, that's the Sunfire Phoenix. It's said to be a king-grade bloodline exotic beast, but it hasn't reached its peak yet, currently only at the diamond level. King-grade bloodline? Damn, this fierce beast won't listen to reason. Golden Willow Dew, the divine treasure for bloodline aptitude promotion. Golden Willow Dew? You need luck to get it. I, Lu, will take my leave first, leaving this opportunity to fellow Taoists. This time is dangerous. Brothers, the road ahead is long and dangerous. I, Ko, will also leave. I, Li, am leaving too. The new students of Hanyu were all afraid of the king-grade bloodline fierce beast. Some of them started heading down the mountain. If this fierce beast appeared in a human city, it would surely cause a bloodbath. I wonder if Brother Feng will come. Chen Chen's roommate Hua Yunting and others were also in the crowd. Should we leave first? Wang Tianxi sighed and said. Originally, the three of them had no intention of coming here, as it was too dangerous. However, as they walked along, they found that most of the fierce beasts had been killed for some unknown reason, leaving only corpses. They could only go with the flow, following the crowd to see if there were any other places where they could kill fierce beasts for points. As a result, following the crowd led them deep into the secret realm. Alright, let's retreat quickly. Otherwise, if that king-level flame sparrow wakes up later, we won't be able to escape, Huayanting said, glancing at the Haiyang flame sparrow on the divine fire tree, relieved to see it still resting with its eyes closed. Alright, away from home, one's life is paramount. Although Hanyu University prohibits students from fighting each other, it was clear that fierce beasts did not abide by the university's rules. Squeak! Just as the students were heading towards the foot of the mountain, the Haoyang flame sparrow woke up, seemingly blaming the students of Hanyu University for disturbing its rest. Flames emanated from the Haoyang flame sparrow, directly enveloping the mountaintop of the volcano. This was the flame domain of the Haoyang flame sparrow, causing the students of Hanyu University to stop in their tracks. We're done! Damn, who woke up that bird? I don't believe this thing can stop me. Froggy, go on, crush this domain for me. One of the students commanded his 4th-rank golden spirit beast, the water arrow marsh frog. The water arrow marsh frog looked at the student with confusion, but had no choice but to follow his command. Clang! The moment the water arrow marsh frog touched the flame domain, it turned into ashes. Xiaoxue, this doesn't look good. If Qin Shen were here, he would recognize the two speaking. They were Han Yuxue and Koji, who had participated in the college entrance examination in Anshan City. Sai, let's take it step by step. Since losing to Chen Chen in the college entrance examination, they had missed the opportunity to enter Qingbei University and had no choice but to choose Hanyu University, one of the 8 prestigious universities. Hey, this. Hanyu University is too tricky. Regular diamond spirit beasts and king-level bloodline diamond spirit beasts are clearly two different things, right? Can they be compared? If it were just regular diamond spirit beasts, with so many freshmen present, ants could kill an elephant, it would be enough. But king-level bloodlines have domains, the gap cannot be filled by quantity. What's this? In the sky, Chen Shen sat on Xiaoxing's back. Seeing the volcano in the depths of the secret realm covered by a flame barrier, he exclaimed, "Is this a domain? Damn! Could it be a king beast?" Chen Shen, who saw Xiaoshang and Xiaoxing's domains every day, naturally recognized it as a domain. Roar! At this moment, the tyrant blood demon dragon roared. Through mental connection, Chen Shen roughly understood the intentions of the tyrant blood demon dragon. Oh, it's not a king beast. Then it's a diamond-level king-level bloodline. Let's give it a try. As long as it's not a 7th rank king beast, we can handle it. Chen Shen waved his hand and directly ordered Xiaoshang to charge towards the flame domain. Roar! The bloodthirsty divine dragon and the universe barrier rose from Xiaoshang and Xiaoshang. Then, the tyrant blood demon dragon unleashed a comprehensive strike. A damage boost of up to 8,600% directly hit the flame domain of the Haoyang flame sparrow. Clang! A powerful collision sound rang out. Following that, the flame domain shattered like a mirror. Chirp! The Haoyang flame sparrow roared, reabsorbing the shattered flame domain. Spreading its flaming wings, it flew in the air, facing off against the tyrant blood demon dragon. Who is this? There's a master? Ah, holy cow, why is this teacher wearing a school uniform? I didn't expect this big brother to show up. I know this big brother, he's also a freshman. I was originally thinking of, helping him out, but ended up not being able to. Among the crowd, Ding Jichuan, who had initially planned to ambush Chen Chen, surrendered directly upon discovering that the opponent's spirit beast was a king beast. What? A freshman just like us? Chen Chen? Han Yushui and Ku Ji also naturally saw Chen Chen and couldn't help but be shocked. How is this possible? With Chen Chen's strength, he actually didn't go to Qingbei? Ku Ji was also full of astonishment. With Chen Chen's royal bloodline strength, isn't Qingbei a piece of cake? Some strength. True sight. Ferocious beast, name, king level Haoyang blazing fire sparrow level, 6th rank 94%, diamond peak, status, being eroded by the evil flower, there is a high possibility of turning into a demon beast in desperate situations. Skills, 1. Fire attack, Haoyang blazing fire sparrow uses fire attribute attacks to deal 600% single target damage, with added burning effect. 2. Blazing inferno, area damage, causing 400% group damage, and adding a burning effect. 3. Fire burning clouds, deals triple damage to burning enemies. 4. Haoyang blazing flame, ultimate skill ignites the flames inside the enemy, causing 1000% damage. 5. Haoyang true form, ultimate skill 2 transforms into a scorching sun, causing 2000% damage to everyone indiscriminately. Note 1, the cooldown time for this skill is 7 days. Talents, 1. Fire attribute mastery. 2. Flame domain, all enemies in the flame domain will be burned. 3. Forced burning, any enemies not higher in level than the Haoyang blazing fire sparrow will be forcibly burned.